like running to the thing to get a smoke. I go and park and the dude coming out of this like a fucking rock. Was like looking, like walking and like looking at me, like smiling, like big time looking at me. I was like, goes to this other dude fucking comes up and guys fucking knocks on my window. I roll it down. He's like, is that your fucking buddy in there? I was like, okay, sure. He's like, now is he fucked up? What the fuck's going on? He's coming up to me, talking all this crazy fucking shit. Talking about calling me a faggot, saying I have dicks on your shoes. What? Talking all this shit to me.
Oh my god.
And I was like, what he said there first day.
Yeah. Like, alright, I don't want more.
No, he specified to you. He specifically said talking about his dick sucking shoes. He was the artist. He said he had dick sucking shoes. I was like, I smirked. I was like, I'm sorry to hear that. As I'm saying that, dude, my fucking buddy comes out the fucking gas station. He's like, hey man, what's up? And then he's like, kind of a big guy. My buddy's shorter than me. He's pretty strong. Like, yeah, whipper dude. And that guy's like, hey, fuck, talking all that fucking shit to me, man. You know, saying shit, I got dick sucking shoes. I fucking apologize to me for that. Talking all that shit. There's like silence for 2 seconds. I go, fuck you! I just like bellows it with his whole chest. Gets in front, he goes, punch me! Punch me! Like he raises his voice.
You're with your drunk?
No, I'm
just watching this get ready to escalate.
Yeah.
Is it gonna escalate? The window just starts blowing up.
Fucking stuns locks, then hops him like a fucking fruits. And I just drop him the ball. Didn't show up.
This guy, remember his license plate.
Yeah, no, he fucking didn't show up for the rest of the week. We might see him on Monday. We'll see.
You're out of here.
Yeah. I told my boss that he could die my hands with us real well.
Oh my god. One of us.
Okay, apparently I don't have
hundreds of years underneath the soil of the swamps, partially becoming the swamps. The Aaron-Gartons, having been a very magically inclined and warrior-cased family, took it upon themselves when they came upon a place called Worm Hall to defend the swamps against the seeping and incumbent present evil. As a result of this, for the last 200 years, they have found their service and been doing what they've been doing, and what's more is that they have found the favor of many of the swamps organizations. The music is really on point today. Let's change that up. As it were, a lot of you, a band of orcs, traveled a long distance across the whole of this place that you call home to come upon this kingdom, this bleak, dark place. A mostly blackened set of buildings amidst a landscape of tarry, barely green foliage that under the sun baking it from on high, it sits, you want to say congealing itself, although with your efforts, it survives against all odds. By night, you guys get zombies, you guys get ghosts and spirits, you guys get all sorts of monsters, demons and devils, sometimes coming out of strange portals. In the time that you've spent, be it long or short, within the Iron Garden, you have seen quite a few strange things happen. On this auspicious day, bleak as the sun does fry from above, this place is very dry, I might say, in comparison to the rest of the swamps, as the several of you, Mima and your coterie of fellow orcs, make your way in upon this land. Just real briefly, I never actually established with any of you if you are from the place or not, if you are natives of the land, if you're just visiting, so to speak, from other places. And being that this was just a once-off, I didn't see it too key to jump too deeply into any characters. But I mean, feel free to robust or embellish however you see yourself. Does that make sense? You'll figure it out as we go. With the point being, a lot of you, if you recall, at the end of the last session, had come upon the end of a long road. Mima and coterie encountered many a strange thing, and I can't remember Corey's character's name. One of your own fell victim to a strange, goopy creature and the infection that it brought upon his flesh, if you recall. The arm melting off, and the rest of him infested with whatever sickness. It was not long before. Oh, you lost.
It was me.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was Corey's character.
Being given to Corey's character, that's
It was only a matter of time before you found those that you were seeking. At the edge of this place sat many, many fortifications, and coming out of the foliage onto the roadways, coming in towards these strange, massive structures that make up the Iron Garden, these multi-story, towering stone things, black as night, covered in slime and soot from fires that you can see pyres of bodies and the various swamps, vents of methane exploding in the distance. The whole of this place is as dour as anything could look. Almost as if to add mockery to the stereotype of it all, a bit of lightning, thunder flashes in the distance. With that said, why don't those of you who are present tell us what happened last episode of Aaron Gardens? Best you can.
He
Bring the
didn't
others
hit
up to
shit with his
speed.
bow.
He went to go forage for some food. He found a snake nest, stuck his head in, rolled a one. The snake wrapped around his spoon so hard, one of his eyeballs popped out. We were able to kill the snake. And we continued on further. I think we even found like a kind of like a makeshift mechanical wagon.
You did.
We were driving for a while with like an orc car. It got stopped by a bunch of oozes. We fought the ooze. Your arm got melted off the eagle.
I guess,
Yeah. That's most of what I remember.
You guys ended up jumping back into the way.
Yeah,
Going.
we were like
taking
kept
off,
going.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
you
find
guys
some
stopped to
ruins
check
or
out
something?
whatever. Yeah, and then you took off. You found a set of ruins, sort of villages on the 4-story things, narrow and huge, tall overhead. And you can see they've got walkways and such with guards that are standing there, black onyx shining armor as they glisten with huge crossbows pointed down. Some of them crossbows as you recognize them. Others look like tubular structures with hoses coming off and running down to large tanks that you can see strapped to the side of the structure. With that all said, as you enter it upon, the population continues to thicken all around you, and you can hear the boiling sort of rumble of the whole city as it seems to be like an engine underfoot. While you're still riding on your cart, might I say. So you guys are rolling on this mechanical mine cart, just basically if you imagine the most basic form of a car or truck, and it's got this huge trolley back and some seating in it. And yeah, you guys continue rolling along with the whole of the populace just continuing to appear all around like ants, just sprouting out of the city that continues to narrow in from all sides. Gears spinning and steam pouring from every nook and cranny of this place. Before long, the smell is overwhelming. It's a sort of crude, the crude scent of just burning plant life and fuel. As you come to the center of this place, you can see, and as I say center, sorry, as you come along, you come to a sort of central courtyard to this place where you see surrounding buildings on all sides. And as you stare ahead, you, overwhelmed by all of this, as you can imagine, see people on balconies overhead. You can see like the sun glinting kind of through all the towering buildings that have now sprouted around you. You can barely see sky for all the bridges overhead. And what you hear mostly is, as I said, the rumble of the whole of the city like an engine underneath. But you find yourselves coming to a halt, unsure of exactly where to go. As you stare down many stretches of road ahead, you can see that there's a grand sort of pearlescent fortification directly ahead. Down to your left, there's more city ahead of you, and there's the road home to your right. You can see it's just like and first German, like just beautiful and sunshine. How do you do? It doesn't hurt anymore. I want to let you know. It doesn't hurt. It feels odd and awkward.
What are like just this?
It itches.
Does it affect like my? You know what I mean? Like with my strength. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking that, right?
Well, the moment you stick with it, yeah.
Is there like any back? Is there really? Oh, fuck.
So your character, sorry, halfling, what's your class? Halfling monk. What's your orc, what? Monk wizard, and yours was the...
And I was like, God damn it. You're never gonna come back. You're not going to
With that said, you guys find yourselves situated on the wagon, staring in all directions, unsure where to go. Do you go towards the fortifications, do you head deeper into the city, or do you head home?
Can I hold like a twig up to his arm just so like tie it around? Like, there you go.
It's so
wiggling
the
it.
flesh is like revealed and congealing, and he's got the stub of the bone there, like the musculature and everything just let go. Okay?
So just like slopped off kind of thing. And
Literally. It seems like the meat inside got infected, the sinew got infected before anything else, so that was it. The skin, the sinew, off it went. Honestly,
Yeah, what you just tie a stick to a bone?
pretty much tourniqueted itself.
Yeah.
And while it tingles and itches, it doesn't hurt. If anyone touches the bone, it hurts a lot.
Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, it hurts
Fucking
a lot.
touch me, right?
I put a little branch on it.
With that said,
That punch me on that leg.
I let the lead last time. You guys can go forward this time. I'm gonna stand back.
Fair.
What do we? Do we want to go into town or do we want to go?
Yeah,
we're this far. We might as well keep
Oh
going
yeah,
into
for
town,
sure.
right?
For sure.
the camera cuts to show yourself staring out a window as his reflection is silhouetted next to you, and check me out, Morty, I'm a pickle type of thing.
Right.
Except you'd be like an evil pickle,
Yeah.
like I guess Rick was. With that said, the trolley continues to gunk, 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 gunk its way along. When suddenly you hear it seize overhead. As it does this, the whole of the trolley begins to swing and sway. You hear the line tensioning a moment and becoming tense as the engine overhead continues to grind while you aren't moving any longer. You can hear it whining hard, and you can hear it directly overhead you. The whole of the trolley is suspended probably about, I would assume, probably 200 feet up in the air. You're basically in a metal tin box as it stops and starts to sway apart. So the first thing we'll do here, if you got your d20s, you'll be rolling yourselves a dex save to not fall over. You're not on the trolley. You guys are. No, these guys.
You guys, yeah.
Oh.
2 seats. But you can throw me a dex save. You can do a dex save.
Well,
So, yeah.
Plus your bonus.
Plus your bonus.
And then you add, yep. And then you have an extra
Your
bonus.
dex bonus?
17 will make it on its own.
17 plus 4.
Oh shit. Plus 4.
17 plus
Oh,
4.
you're okay. You're not on there yet. Yeah.
The twins. 12 plus 1. That's very
Yeah, you got it. 12.
I thought it was like J.O. or...
You made it. It's fine. It takes you by surprise because you're standing yourself. You find yourself thrust forward and back off one of the nearby benches. Where's a D4 when you need one? Fuck it, you take 2 damage. Oh, there it is. You take 3 damage. It is subdual, if you know how to work that on the thing. And subdual means that it's not deadly, it's just you feel a bit tired. Concussions do that. But with that said, you can hear the engine grinding way overhead. As you look up towards the hatch that leads to the engine compartment of the trolley, you can see it's starting to smolder slightly.
Lovely.
The hatch looks like it's fairly easy to open. Looks like it just actually has a handle
How big, but I still don't have armor.
and a hinge.
Right. Yeah, just make it with that.
Is there our go? What
It's
to do?
literally, yeah.
Bigger bone.
What do you think you should do? There's nobody else on the trolley. It's just the 2 of you guys.
There's there. I missed it. It was. There's
So it's just
a
got a,
Sit down
it's got
with
an
your
engine
sword.
compartment overhead, and it's smoke pouring out of it, and you got a handle on one side, the hinge looks like it just pulls open.
Yeah.
Pull it open.
Pull it open, yeah.
Okay, throw me a strength check.
15 plus 3, 17.
Terrific stuff. As you pull it open, it's quite hot to the hand. Throw me a constitution save.
20 in there. Plus your con.
11. So it's just plus 0. Plus 0, so 11.
11. Enduring it just fine. You take, we'll give you 1 point of burns on the hand. That's an actual wound. With that said, it's hot. As you pull open the compartment, you can see up inside the engine.
Fucking trolley, yeah, bro.
The engine is curving, pulling the cable in and kind of shooting it as it's pulling it in and not feeding it back out properly. You don't see an immediate way to turn it off. Here, actually, what is your passive perception? What's your passive perception? Oops, easy there.
Go down. Go down to the left.
11.
Mine's 11.
Okay. That's a 12. So the 2 of you, from a glance, with all the smoke pouring out of the engine compartment, don't see an immediate way to turn it off. But if you've got any ideas, I'm all ears. You know how a motor works. It's pretty simple. And moreover, you can see the 2 pulleys, and you see it pulling the cable in, like I say, and you can see it not feeding it out. Something's jammed against the wheel. Maybe the wheel itself is stuck.
Maybe it's my hand.
It's just flat.
There it is.
I don't know what to do. What do you want to do?
Well, you're probably want to dad. He's like,
How I got a flail. I'm down to just fucking smash this fucking thing, shape it, loosen these screws.
Okay, yeah. I got a spell for grease. Let me cast a spell of grease on it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
might as well.
sounds better than just bashing it.
I don't know how to do it, but
I don't know, dude.
You decide to do it.
About the same, bro. Like,
I don't think it's got this here. It could be wrong.
my guy bro doesn't even know he's missing an arm, to be honest. He's so dumb.
what happens if I get grease? You got to get grease. So do I hit cast?
Oh, yeah.
So I just hit cast on it.
And with that, you blast forth a massive swath of goop that coats across the left wheel and the left portion of the hole in the engine there. It smolders off for the moment and turns to sparkly dust and smells of potpourri because it's magical grease. But quick as a wink, you watch a chink, and the whole of the trolley, the whole of it starts swinging. You find yourself sliding
Let's
away
go. Let's
down
go.
the way.
Magic goop. Let's go.
I mean, you watch your guy with the concussion start fucking bleeding everywhere.
The both of you can take 50 experience. Well done, you've survived. With that said, you continue on towards the platform ahead as you find yourselves coming to a slow halt. The Royal Guard of Tycho and Garten stands at the ready themselves, and as you walk towards the trolley that's just parked itself to open up the gate, Tycho suddenly walks in behind as you feel his presence. A short individual, elven as can be. He's actually quite short with massive pointy, kind of like anime elf ears. He's got a couple pipes that lead from his neck down across back through his uniform. He walks in with the full cloak, all billowing white and black, as you watch his coterie come in behind, holding various apparatus in their hand, and you recognize them. Like one of them is actually throwing ash out of a small box, and the other's got like a bunch of black rose petals that he's throwing out. Sorry, this is in front of Fango as he's walking in towards to greet the two of you stepping off. And as he steers forth, you open up the doors. What's your character name?
Gilgamesh.
Sorry, what?
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. Okay, cool. As you open up the doors there, Tycho steps in and says, "Excellent, you will accompany us, Gilgamesh. Fall in." And he looks towards you. "Welcome." And with that, he turns around. He like literally walks up, says this, and then turns about face. And the Royal Guard that's kind of just all situated around, black halberds, black glossy onyx helmets, they do the Imperial stand to the attention as you find yourselves disembarking from the trailer.
I'm very grateful for all you've done.
He walks with a lot of you for a little bit of a length, saying something nearly under his breath about the troubles that his brother has brought upon the kingdom. He waxes here and there about how it's hard to find good help and laments about the fate of the people. Pretty much the same rhetoric that Tycho is always known for. He's very much a man of the people, very much a man of his kingdom. At least that's what you would say if you were to hold any conversation. With that said, you disembark from the trolley, find yourselves walking behind this short elf fellow as he leads you out towards the balcony and points away, and you can see another trolley post. Basically, there's like towers that it sits in the distance. Hi, how you doing? You're over the trolley post, off in the distance from where you guys are over in the city. And he says simply, "The network has fallen once again. Expertise such as yours, as I saw exemplified just a moment ago. We require it. Yawn. You can see there, and as he's pointing away, you feel like your vision kind of getting affected. And as he kind of like does a finger gun, you feel like a binocular vision come upon you, and the lot of you can easily just, with the vision of a fucking owl or eagle, see ahead to where the towers are situated. And you can see there's all sorts of ravens flying around, clearly showing the site of some sort of skirmish. They're all looking for the carrion and whatnot, they're looking to eat bodies. With that said, you can also see that there's loose cables listlessly flapping about in the winds of the swamp ahead. And he says, we are no longer able to reach my brother's compound. And with this, we have lost communications. Without those communications, we cannot possibly make his movements that he will have this swamp. It is a simple task, I should think, yes? I can trust that you will see it through, yes? Now, the lot of you on your own, unfortunately, I am not so sure. But we need assistance from you. But there are no others. You are free to see to finding assistance. I trust the three of you, but the path ahead will be laborious. It is, and you feel like your binocular vision suddenly recede, and you see it like for the distance. It is quite expansive, he says, as he shows you the massive distance again. Because a moment ago you're like seeing it right there. Now you, oh yeah, it's miles. So kilometers, of course. But point being, as he points out towards it, he says, assistance you shall need, and you shall have it from the city. Find what you need. Those who will be willing to put their lives forth for our cause. And with that, he takes out a snuff box, and it's like black ash and coke. Does what it needs to do.
Chains.
I trust
We
you
have hit.
to do as you are required. And he snaps the thing shut with a clank and puts it away inside with a metal hand. As he looks out towards his kingdom, the expanse of it, he simply doesn't say anything further until he says, "Be gone with you."
Can I ask him for a bomb?
You probably have like lots of your own, to be quite frank.
But I want some of his.
To be honest, actually, like I said, you're working for him, so yeah, you already have like your own box of this stuff.
Okay.
So with that said, black ash and moon sugar, if you will.
Moon sugar.
That's what it was in
Skyrim.
and Oblivion and all that.
All of them drink skooma.
Was that what it
Oh
was?
yes,
Yeah.
skooma.
Yeah.
Skooma and moon sugar.
Those names are great.
Moon sugar is like old.
So with that said, though, the camera pans from a lot of you as he says, "Be gone," and it cuts to you guys as Mima has decided.
Well, I'm holding the twig up too. You good as new now, boy.
Well, I guess I'm like, ow.
Fucking twig arm.
Stop
It's
touching
tied-
me.
It's just tied to the stump of the bone. And then to make you feel better, I give you a good berry, and I reach into my grandma panties, and I pull out a good berry, and before you can object, I shove it in your mouth. And say, put this berry in your mouth and suck it. A little dingleberry from between my
Sounds
grandma.
like I don't have a choice. It sounds like it's just happening.
That'll make
Mommy's
take
just
away
like
the
jamming
pain.
it. Open wide!
That 1 HP will take away the pain.
It's like when everyone's mom
No
thinks
pain.
they're
You're the
nervous.
one causing pain.
This is trauma, damn it!
He's like, this will make it better, and he pokes the fucking bone.
Is this a shitty twig hanging from your fucking bone?
Imagine it's like a tied together one, so it's literally just like creaking as it swings too.
So what has Mima decided?
Yeah, so let's, we'll head into the town.
You are in the town.
Yeah,
Okay.
But the question is,
Yeah,
sorry,
Mima,
I'll get your
sorry, you're
dingo
not going to
berries
the
straight.
fortress, you're going deeper in town.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
What do we do? Well, I had that tower there with all the ravens.
Okay.
Well, you guys are building them.
Yeah, that's
don't know
them.
about
We
that?
don't really
Okay.
seen that.
No, that's these guys.
Go for a fucking shopping spree.
Yeah, let's go
Find him in an army.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the
Find
worst.
him, let's find him an arm or something.
Something to cover
Something
up
better
that
than a
fucking
fucking
wound.
twig.
I guess.
That would be
Good old
nice.
twig arm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, look at
As you guys head in towards, I forgot to ask, really, you guys have been tasked as you have. How do you go about recruiting people? You've been tasked to find some people that can assist you. Whoever they might be.
Go to the tavern.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Tavern. it is.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
With that said, you guys are going on a shopping spree.
Yeah, I gotta find an arm for
Sims shopping.
good
is
old
going.
one arm. Maybe
Yeah,
an
let's
eye
go.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
With that said, where do you guys go?
Probably best to march into the sort of like a trade district or maybe a smithing district. We can
Yeah, either new armor, at least something to cover up the bones so it doesn't tap them on shit. Mima, and to protect it from Mima, in all honesty. Just
Like fucking.
It's just like a wooden arm.
Permanently like that. not doing it.
Just clap it. Just clap it.
A little bit of an accent, a little bit wet.
As you guys make your way through the streets, one of them says, you need a doctor. I know just the doctor. And this grizzled old fellow who comes up towards you, he's got a pipe sticking out of his nose, and he comes around coiling his ear and all stylish and such, before it leans down the back of his clinic there. He's got like a bit of leather, a bit of regular cloth, and then he's got like a bunch of metal sort of plating hanging over him. But it looks like he's not so much wearing it as collecting it. He's wearing the thing that he's collecting it upon, if that makes sense. So he's got his vest and normal clothes, but then this thing is just kind of draped over him as he comes towards it. He's clanking and not pointing it again. I know just the doctor for you. Sure, you shrug. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I'll take it. Sure.
I'd be like, I don't know what you mean, like.
How wide?
Random doctor. Really wide.
Yeah, but what's your weight limit? Okay, yeah.
And I'm dumb as shit. So I basically look at me like,
Yeah, basically, he's the fucking brain cell.
oh yeah. Yeah, Irwin says he's a meathead. I looked at his intelligence, he's 12. I have 8 with -1. I'm basically a tree that walks around.
Let's go get your arm looked
You got
at.
8 wisdom?
No, intelligence. Yeah,
Good
so
enough.
I guess I'll
I mean, we don't have to get
inquire
it.
with that guy
Talk
about
about it.
where I would go to see this doctor.
Cuts off the other arm.
Follow me. I shall
Punch it on the
take
other
you to-
side. There you go.
Dr. Tulo does not see, just me.
Go to the back.
So you want to go by yourself?
No, we meet
No,
Mouse
I would go with
Okay.
He simply says, do you know of the Acario? You do not seem as if you are natives.
You know about that? I don't know.
We ain't from
I don't know shit.
Then follow me to the Acario, the place where all who seek that which they cannot find elsewhere will go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a George Lucasian white that shows you guys headed towards this den of scum and villainy. It is actually not as black as the rest of the buildings. It seems to be somewhat shielded from a lot of the soot of the pyres and diesel works that are burning away around you. Amidst the hiss and the chuff, those two words, hiss and the chuff of the city, the rumble and whatnot with that said, though, the old man who introduces himself as a Richter simply steps in towards steps closer and closer towards the building, milling between the crowd that thickens all around. He's easily sifting between them all, and you guys are having trouble keeping an eye on him. What's your passive perceptions?
16.
Okay.
I got 12. You can do?
11.
You're not.
Yeah. So Mima's got a good eye on him as you guys
I
bob
just
and
hold
weave.
Mima's onion.
That's fair. They continue to stretch. So eventually we can see this white snake of Mima's onion. But then, seriously, you guys continue to walk amidst the crowd, making your way easily enough amidst the thickening, teeming amount of people around. Before you know it, you're inside, and you thought it was smoky outside. It is easily twice over, if not 10 times more in some places, as you can see all sorts of individuals, smoking hookahs or massive pipes and whatnot, as the Icario seems to be a den of some money as well as some evils. But with that in mind, the lights and whatnot flashing all around, a little bit of music in the background that you can hear from multiple stages actually. There's one over here, there's one over there. But the old man takes you slowly through all of this. As you find yourselves within the crowd though, things getting thick as they are, it's getting hard to maneuver, big as you are. How do you continue moving through that massive thickening crowd? Are you pushing people out of the way?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not very gentle.
Do your rage and go double fire.
Going double, I feel like I fit. 8 foot 6
That's
normally.
fine. Just throw me intimidation.
What do I roll for that?
Intimidation.
Roll your d20 plus your charisma check, and I'll throw guidance on you. You
Oh, that's not good.
your charisma is plus 1. So at 4, so at least 11.
Not great.
You managed to shove a few people out of the way.
Try again.
Someone whips about to punch you in the face. They rolled 11 plus bonus, bringing them to 16 versus your AC.
Not 16. 15.
Yeah.
15. And then just to land square, delivering 1 point of damage actually. It's a weak claim. Looks like a standard individual, just a nobody. But as to say,
Fair enough.
I would
Pushing
say
people around.
they're a half up amongst the crowd.
That's bad. I don't act back. That's fine. I'm pushing people around. Like,
Alright, with that said, nobody retaliates
not
further.
already right.
You guys find yourselves pushing through.
I'm looking for you to start swinging on someone. I'm down an arm, bro. It's like pretty easy to see the one arm just keep coming.
Quite literally hits you on the one side, and everybody sees this. And you know what? I'm gonna just rule that the moment everybody sees this, and you continue to walk along unabated, what's the word? Nonplussed about it. Everyone kind of backs off and like slightly widens for you. With that said, though,
Bro, you guys had a plus 1.
Oh, so you wouldn't have hit me?
No, I think it's still 1. I think it's still 1. It would have been 11.
oh, you would have made it fine then, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You would've
Okay.
intimidated him.
Oh,
Is it or
Yeah.
he has
The guy goes to hit you, looks at your arm, and then backs the fuck up. Says something like, I think he's gonna do it. Now, with that said, as you guys find yourselves on the other side, and the doors you can see later, you find yourself in the office of one Dr. Tullio. A gaunt individual who seems to be more metal than flesh. He kind of around his office on metal geared legs. See him with an arm. As he walks in towards, and the old man takes 2 coins off of Dr. Tullio. As Dr. Tullio comes out, and through a strange box that's mounted on his face, you hear him go, "New customers! Fantastic!" He comes in towards you guys, and you can see like his eyes are, except not, as they're sitting in his sockets. One seems to be a normal eye, the other one looks to be almost glass, you want to say, except when it moves, when he moves around, it's multifaceted. You can see it to be some sort of gemstone rock. But then every so often you catch like the reflection of an eye coming through, and you're not sure if you're seeing his other eye, your eye, or an eye in the gem. Either way, he seems to be to have a problem here. Dunk, dunk, as he hits the twig.
Excruciating.
Yeah.
I don't assume this to be normal, given the appearance of your cohort.
Doc, you gotta make my form right. That's his J.R.
With that said,
He's boned up for a week.
Dr. Tulio leans in towards it, looking over. Yes, we could do something for this. Allow me to show you our fine selection. And he walks over towards a wall and just like flips it over. There's just a couple limbs on there. You see like a kid's little baby arm roll off. Whoopsies! He picks that up and he throws it away. Like Daredevil, maybe he's like that. Yeah.
And Deadpool is just a little,
Yeah.
little tiny, like little
Baby
baby
arm.
arm.
Deadpool, not Daredevil. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm all here.
Alright, well I guess what's the selection?
So that's an excellent question. So there's several standard-looking metal arms. One cooler-looking or crazier-looking than the next. But he gives it a moment and says, "We have all sorts of options, and you can have attachments." And he points one out, and apparently this one has what he calls a buzz saw on it. And so he picks it up and he kind of gives it a flip, and the thing goes from my hand, whoosh, and it's got like a little circular blade on it. And then he flips it around again. Another one, he flips it around, and it's kind of like a needle poker. And he says, "This one's for digging holes in soil or otherwise." Another one's got a shovel and so forth. And basically, it's like each arm is as simple as you might imagine a rotating attachment on a thing until the attachments get too big, at which point it's really just a rotating arm where you can slot something on.
Okay.
So effectively, he tells you that you could fashion any sort of attachment with our handy-dandy conversion kit. And he brings out like a little box thing. It's got Dr. Tulio on it. He's got like a little nuclear missile for a thumb. I don't know. But anyhow, he offers up the conversion kit and an arm. When one or the other, he says, "For the low price of 300 gold."
Oh fuck.
Staring at that, yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah, currency. We're all broke as shit. Dude, why do I not have any? Did I buy shit last time?
I think so. He's got 350. I got 350. You have no money.
Me, mom.
Do they sell anything else besides arms?
I do actually.
How much for that baby?
Fuck you. Do not do the baby.
I'm just asking how much it is.
Well, I need a nice.
My apologies, but my lunch is not for sale.
Oh, thank God.
One of those splits, give him an arm.
What about my eye?
You have your eye. It got healed. It popped out and then they put it back in.
Didn't they put it back in?
Did they put it
Yeah,
back in?
He
Thumbed
thumbed it
it
back
back
in.
in.
I thumbed it back in.
Yeah.
Greasy
He like grabbed your face.
But nobody took you to the hospital, so based on the story,
With the eyelid all over.
things might be in
Broke out
question.
pink eye permanently, dude.
I cleaned it off with my
Oh my
underwear.
God.
before I put
It's
the
just
thumb in.
festering
Just
the
like
whole time. He's
spit
like,
on it and pushed it back
you
in.
see it triple what he's trying to do.
He's gonna have to go into surgery. Is what's gonna happen.
And then it went back. Come on, guys.
I got 300. You got 300 more? Yeah.
I'll give you guys my 10 gold too. I'll put that towards it. What did I buy? Why do I not have any money?
Give him the bus saw.
I don't remember
Cut
buying
his
it.
dick off. Next to the
How do you guys all have money and I don't? So what did I buy for everybody last time? Is what
I'm
it's
curious,
also
too.
looking like.
That I have no idea. Didn't you buy alcohol last time?
That might have been it. I might have done that.
That
we-
that
and we
is some
used it as
fucking
fuel, I
food
think.
dust, bro.
Again, for the party. For the party. Oh, I'll just.
I'll give you 150.
Anyway,
Yeah, all right.
Yes, thanks for going in here.
I look at you and say, orcs, frogs,
Thanks,
we
Nemo.
did it.
So which one was that for? Or?
so I'm assuming that was for an arm.
Yeah, for which? Like, was that just for all of them?
I don't know. It's
Is
your
that
call.
the buzzsaw
Either one
one?
is
I kind of want the buzzsaw one.
Do you
but I don't
want
know
the
how expensive
buzzsaw
it
arm or
is.
the fucking gardening arm?
Yeah, I want the buzzsaw one
If
for
you put
sure.
down the money and shove it over towards the guy, and he looks at it, yes. Super Mario. Very good. And he points towards it. Your choice.
Perfect.
Like they're all $300, including the conversion kit, which you open up the box and there's all sorts of shit in there, including tools and a how-to.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the
Your
buzzsaw one and
conversion
the conversion
for
kit.
Like that.
What do you think, Mima? Should I take the conversion kit and the buzzsaw one?
No, it's one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Well, you need an arm. You can't be converted.
No, I can get a
Conversion.
You get an arm,
yeah.
and then at some point you can get a conversion kit.
Oh,
And that'll convert anything.
yeah, no, I'm getting the buzzsaw. I'm getting it on.
Alright,
Why, so I can dig your grave when you kill yourself?
Not that one. 50 back.
With that said,
Never mind, give my gold back.
there's another George Lucasian wipe because I can't get enough of those. And with that, it shows you getting strapped. Quite literally. There's a bit of soldering. There's some welding sparks that fly past, and there's some heavy metal music goes by. But
Down with the sickness.
but as all this passes, we find ourselves in a peaceful scene where it shows you doing this and doing this and doing this, and you stop. You're like, hee hee.
Yeah, that's exactly what my dumb
Never do this.
So imagine it's like you get like one of those cars with the headlights going I mean, we all do that. So yeah, you're enjoying that part. It's very easy. It's very much an instinct. It's very easy to get one or the other going. And effectively, when you flex, you get the thing to spin a bit.
Oh, okay.
And it's as simple as that. He says to you that you can throw a fuel source on it. It's up to you which one. And so basically, you can have a lightning cell, or you can have a tar cell. So tar cell, basically, it'll smolder, it'll smoke. It's a perpetual motor. A lightning cell, you'll have to charge it with magic lightning.
You have magic lightning? Okay, so we're probably not picking that one then, because I don't know no magic. So I have to pick one of those, or is it like is that an added?
Well, I mean, like when you flex, you get it going. And it's like you can just start it and it kind of like spins, but you're not gonna cut anything by like flexing.
So I guess I'll do the
power
petrol one.
You're gonna go with the motor? Okay. With that, he kits you up and fits you out, and with that, you got a bunch of hoses and shit coming in and out of this thing. He does his best to tuck them away, but he gives you a quick once through of which one's the fuel line, which one's your return, which one's this is your exhaust. Make sure it's not plugged up.
Go remember this shit.
Like straight up, yeah. And he says, don't get them cut. And this is your fuel tank. Don't let it get ruptured. Or sorry, this is your fuel cell. Don't light it on fire. Sorry, you don't have liquid fuel. You have like solid state. You have like the black tar turned into fuel.
Okay.
And yeah, effectively, yeah. Except it's like if you imagine a fuel cell of diesel. Like these guys have basically compressed it into a shell.
Oh, like fucking Fallout, like
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, totally. And then so as a result, yeah, you get that slow burn going. But if it ignites, it's gonna all burn off and it's gonna burn your arm off. They say it's gonna end up being basically like a giant block of thermite.
Bro's walking around like a fucking...
I'm just a bomb walking around.
Like literally, yeah. It's one or the other. You know, either you gotta have specialty power or you're a walking time bomb. But I mean, hey,
Okay, if we get
guys don't
overpowered,
have to, so
throw
I
him
have
into
to
the
go
mix,
with that.
let him do his thing, and everyone else walks away.
with that said,
Yeah, if it's ever a bad situation, guys, I'm gonna be like, someone fucking hit me with fire, and I'm running in. Like,
Fucking 8'6", dude, just running through.
the three of you find yourselves surrounded by the Icario, the place to find all those things that you can't find anywhere else. As you look around, you don't immediately see any talent. There doesn't seem to be anything around here except for merchants, shoppers, and the odd standout wannabe. But the search goes on. There's the usual outlets that you can check. There's the usual sorts of dives and pits, but you need specialists. You need people who can survive against the elements. This isn't just some rough and tumble in-town job where you need urbanites. This is exotic. This is you've got to cross an expanse. Where would you find specialists like that? You're not quite sure. That sort of thing doesn't typically exist within the city. But you look around and continue to look around. Continue to sift through people and you can roll the investigation. Or perception. There you go. That is really, yeah, no, that's the wrong playlist.
You need your reception.
There we go. That's better.
Roll your 20. The big dice.
So roll, yeah, you're rolling 20 and you're rolling intelligence. Yep.
Your character's pretty smart.
Supposed
My
to.
investigation
Get your
is 12,
intelligence bonus?
my perception is 11, so...
Okay, fair enough. And then
Intelligence
you roll
is 16
those.
plus 3.
Okay.
so
good doctor. As you stare upon his office, though, you can see that there is trouble brewing just nearby. As a lot of you are situated inside, the finishing touches of your apparatus being put in place, Meemaw checking the elastic still on her undies, and yourself checking the half of your plate or something to that effect. Not a euphemism, just so with that said, you guys hear a bit of commotion outside, and as you guys come in towards the office, you can see a few of the recognizable red straps upon the arms of those that are slowly pouring out of the alleyways. And as they peer upon you all, one of them speaks up and simply says, Irngarten scum's not meant to be around the Akari home. As you recognize the red bands to be those of the rebels that want to take down the Irngarten influence, that want to see an end to their reign, an end to what they call the Blood Nightmare, they begin to produce their weapons. A range of different sorts of gear that you're not unaccustomed to. The usual implementure that you would expect of anybody who's just looking for the opportunity to maybe prove themselves. But as you stand there, opposed to you, you're faced with whatever conflict in these rebels. It seems there's actually there's going to be 7 of them coming in and out of the alleyways surrounding the office. You find yourselves obviously outnumbered by someone. But regardless of that, the real question on your mind is, do you have time for this? And the true answer is, you don't have time for this. The royal family needs you to do things, and this rebel scum is far beneath your tasks. How do you do it?
I'm gonna say go first, rip my fucking pipe, and then bash it over the guy's head.
I want to try and intimidate so they leave us alone so we can fucking move on with this situation.
Fuck that, I'm getting a straight sucker punch in the not even I can finish speaking.
Grease.
Spell.
Grease him up.
Grease him up.
What are you throwing at them during this point?
You might attack him. If he's hitting him over the head.
6'8". He's 6'9".
I got a
Fucking
fireball.
240 pounds.
Fuck.
So,
Yes,
I got a flail, bro. I don't want to use it, but I will if I have to.
you're down deep in the depths of the darkness of the city. As you unfurl yourself, letting yourself fly through the wind, y'all can roll initiatives. You follow the dark path of the Ashen Way or some shit, I'm not sure, but whatever the, actually, are you from away, or are you from the area? I didn't ask you, where did you learn your martial arts? Okay, so it's actually, okay, so it's from the Sword Coast. Okay, you're not following the Ashen Path.
Alright, boys, I gotta get going.
Alright, buddy.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Fair game.
It's good seeing you
Happy
again, man.
birthday.
Hey, man, congratulations on the new job, man.
Of course. I'll probably only last a little more.
Yeah.
I told him.
I
told him I was 40.
I told them when I'm leaving and rehiring you at Border.
Good. We're gonna start a company
They're
called
like,
Borderless.
they're like, wait, isn't that
Borderless.
that guy? I'm like, nah, it's a different guy.
You're like, no, this is so much, brother. I gotta head out here.
Oh, you gotta take off.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Wait,
The fuck, there goes my grease for my arm.
Yeah. Before you go, cast grease.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Just come outside, why is there a fucking puddle of grease here?
Grease everywhere.
Yeah.
Magic goo all over the place.
So that way, we've only been in here for 30 minutes. Yeah.
like a new robotic arm.
No.
I love that it went from 3 against 7 to now
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
6 guys here. Yeah, I'm ahead out.
Yeah, you just takes off. And like, yeah,
There's not to get jumped. It's like.
It's just fun that you guys look over towards your companion and realize he was a shared hallucination.
Oh yeah.
We're just both schizophrenic on the same wavelength, bro.
Or maybe neither of you had any idea he was been a ghost the whole time.
Before he fades away to a ghost, can I run his pockets?
No, he was a ghost the whole time. He was never here.
Damn.
He was a figment of your imagination. It was actually you all along.
Yeah.
You
It's like,
have the power of
ghost
3
money.
It's like Fight Club. It's like Tyler Durden.
the whole time, dude.
But that's that. So, you're rushing in upon and you're gonna intimidate the shit. And they roll a 17 and a 15. There's 7 of them, but I'm gonna roll the once for the leader and once for the rest of them. What'd you get? For
Roll
initiative?
initiative first.
Yeah, that's 20.
20 plus
Fucking
dexterity.
2.
17.
Set the pace.
I got 17 now, plus 6.
And you go first.
What's the...
Sorry,
Plus
17
what?
is 6, 23, and then I'm at 17 and 15,
Robbie's
and
your
then
dexterity.
yourself.
It goes to your initiative.
Yep.
Initiative.
But don't tell you.
It's dexterity.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I'm not very big.
I mean, he goes first.
He absolutely just fucking, yeah, you smoked it. Go on.
Okay.
You should have hide it. You know,
Alright,
you're
so
on one, he's two.
for my character, wait, so I got first before any of the others.
17.
You won't get the
You're first. It's your moment. You're the hero.
Okay, so would I be able to take a bump and then start as I'm running towards him, or is it just like one action at a time?
So, anytime you have like a healing potion or buff or whatever the fuck that is on you, it's actually a full action to take it out of your like backpack or whatever the fuck and then do the thing. My one was if it's in like somewhere easily accessible, if you have like a belt pouch or something like that. I imagine if you have a snuff box or something, you might have it like somewhere easily accessible. So it costs you a bonus action in that case. So action economy in this game is full action, bonus action, and move action. You have each of those. You also have a free action that you can invoke. So yeah, that's fine. You can throw a bump down. It doesn't give you any bonuses. If anything, it gets you
Get a
kind
bump?
of
Is that what it is?
disassociated and then makes you really tired later. And you're
That fits with my guys.
I mean, really,
That's
yeah.
how he's down for
It's
scrap.
most of this society, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
With that said,
Yeah, so I do the bonus action would be for me to take a bump.
Yeah.
And then my main action would be to run to the guy while he's like monologuing and saying the shit. And just like crack him over the fucking jaw.
as you fly through the air, you see the opportunity to intimidate the fuck out of these guys because your friend is being pretty intimidating at this moment. So with that said, you can roll intimidation.
Let's get
Not a 2.
Not single digits, yes.
Yeah, you have plus one. Instead of a full on plus.
And of course, using Western martial artists,
Get a nat 20
Tom, there's a whole like, I don't know, PR or something that goes on.
Plus one.
What did your guy get? What did your guy get?
You're like, oh,
Hi.
Erwin.
I got
Yeah,
5.
Erwin's doing
I got
dance
5
moves
with
and
my
everything.
plus 1. So I got
One of
4.
them black.
You find yourself just kind of giggling at this. You want to
like let's get
Totally,
ready
yeah.
to
It just like fucking
rumble.
drops down on the ceiling. It's ready! It's time to rumble! Anyhow, with that said though, you guys look out the window and sure as shit, see the whole of two uniformed members of the Erngarten party doing what they do. That is to say, roughing up the locals. Nothing off-brand there at all. But with that said, you see what's going on outside, and you're not sure what to make of it. You're not from around here, around these parts, as it were. But it doesn't look great. That said, though, you see all of the fellows with the red stripes on their arms. And by fellows, I mean all sorts of things. There's lizards, there's frog folk, there's humans, and there's elves.
And everything in between.
And everything in between. All of 7 dudes, one of which is currently bent over, having currently spat a few teeth out. With that in mind, though, you guys can all roll initiative.
Hell yeah. I get to roll the big
I think
eyeball.
we're cool to smoke here.
Sorry?
Cool to smoke here.
What's that smoke?
Right?
Sorry?
Is that we're cool to smoke here?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you can have a smoke.
6 o'clock, boys.
Not a cigarette, obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Vape's fine.
Got 19.
The reason they put difference in the
I was gonna ask. Can I ask the doctor? Is the robotic arm as strong or stronger than my original arm?
Oh, sorry, yeah. No, it's actually weaker.
Okay. Fuck! I shouldn't ask the question.
Just some weed.
But that's it.
I don't know. That's my fucking boss.
We're not gonna take it.
Do it really.
He's saying if you try to lift too much, it might just rip off you.
Oh, that's great.
Give it time. He says give it time.
Do it like this?
In a year, it'll be a lot stronger.
Okay.
But right now, don't push it. He says I can only do so much.
I was curious because I mean my character's got 19 strength, right? So I was like,
That's as good as it was, but not any better.
okay.
Sorry, so you guys roll initiative.
Yeah, I got
What you guys get together this time?
6 just go one.
Thank you. I'm standing back from all y'all.
Yeah, you see 11?
8 and 10.
Okay.
Maybe like you didn't know that. Yeah. But you don't need to roll it. You're already.
I have both.
It's like you've got any wild thing.
Probably 5 in the swing.
Robin agreed. Yeah. What did I sign up for here?
So believe it or not, this is not necessarily the setting for me.
You're like this, and everyone
Okay, let me just.
you're just like as we're walking through the shit, you're like,
Me and your skis in the back, like giggling the whole time.
is this gonna be every Sunday?
This
Yeah.
is the.
What's the plan?
This is just a one-off.
This is the
Just
one
one
off.
off. My marriage can't afford a D&D session.
Yeah.
Would you play D&D every week?
That's what I
twice?
mean. That's what I can't afford now.
Yeah.
Hanging on by a straw. It's like Mitch's job.
I don't know. I think she's kind of tied in there with the 2 kids and the lack of the English
Yeah,
language.
how's the new kid?
She's not
Oh,
going
really
too
good.
far.
Next weekend he'll be 1.
That's great.
Yeah,
I can't
so
believe
real
it's been
close.
that.
Real close to walking. Like he'll stand up and he'll do like this, and then sit down.
Just like his dad.
Yeah, right. That's where he gets it from.
Just start showing him David Goggin videos.
Yeah.
Get him running.
I grab my son's face. I'm like, who's gonna carry the boats?
1 years old and you can't even run.
Yeah.
Leo's doing good though.
You turn 41 and you get deaf.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I don't know. Like,
No, he's just doing the parent, like I'm on my phone, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah.
Scrolling
Dude,
Facebook.
I
We know you can hear us because he's giggling. He's
asking Gabby right now, can I play another D&D game during the week?
Okay, let's say hypothetically, I started another D&D.
Oh. She's like, say hypothetically, I left you.
I divorce. I divorce.
No, I stay.
The Morlamo pledge.
You gotta bring that from home. Remember that? She's like, I showed her that.
Guys set up some alleyways here for you guys. Amidst everything else going on. Thank you. You recognize some of them, man. Some of them are really fucking good, man.
Oh yeah.
Like Castlevania. Fingers. Taser. You're laughing in the background.
Yep.
Actually, hang on. I did this wrong, didn't I? They're coming out of the alley. You're here. Having come out of the area. My bad.
Yeah.
Fucker band. This. Team bash that guy in the face. Oh my god. Stand the fuck up. Damn you. Camera angle here.
On the way here, I'm like, hey, it's for your birthday. You want to like get a weed shop or something? He's like, nah, I don't smoke weed.
Right.
Freaking, I was like, these fucking kids just smoking weed all the time.
Smoking your dope.
Yeah.
Oh man, Robbie.
Think of your future.
I like to slow down my weed smoking, start going to the gym.
Yeah.
Because
Nice.
for-
What gym do you go to?
I just go to the Y.
Yeah.
It's down the road.
Hey, there you go. Actually, all right.
Because you talk
Just
about
a skinny motherfucker still.
There you go. Yeah, dude.
you getting there
Get it, dude.
slowly.
Now just buy shirts for
Fucking
him.
Hey, nah, I like those. That's nice.
Look at these quads.
We flexing down there.
No, been going to the gym now 5 weeks straight.
Nice.
Like
Every
Monday
day?
to Friday, yeah.
My first.
Saturday, Sunday. I mean, this week
I go when I can. I go
I-
almost every. I go every 2 days at least.
I'm just going to the Y.
I go anytime.
Okay.
Just me and all the Sikh dudes there.
No, yeah.
I always say big fucking mustaches, big turbans, and big fucking muscles.
Yeah.
Dude, it works.
Yeah.
Robbie's going there with the fucking Indian clubs and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, dude. Dude, they go, what is that? I know what that is.
Walking around with
Like my
Yeah,
grandpa
yeah.
does
those
that.
in India.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just gonna
no,
give
I've
you
been
your own
going to the
turban
Y.
one day. You're one of us now.
Hey, dude.
I
He
guess
gives me
it's
those
like
muscles.
50
Those dudes are
bucks
fucking
a month.
yoked.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
You need to be no point. You have to work like 1 day a week at the gas station.
Right?
Just go there and just empty the state.
Like a basketball court and shit.
Yeah, you can go play basketball.
Yeah, all that shit.
How much is your membership there for a month?
Like $50 or something.
Oh, do you not go to the Y?
No, I go anytime.
Right, so sorry. You hit Buddy. How much damage did you end up doing?
That's like almost your
Dude, I know. I can like
Remember
almost
here, I
do,
had
one rep. Like I've been.
Yeah, it's just single rep, like, but yeah.
Yeah, I like
Alright,
set
so
it up.
just
I fucked
shot.
it up. And then I like try to bring it down. No, dude, literally like my face like took a month to go.
What did I roll?
That's why, like, anytime
Yeah, I had
you
like
do whatever
11
you
plus
want.
6
I go in there
or
and
something
swing
like
my
that.
mace. Like, you do whatever
Sorry,
you
say
want.
again. Hey guys.
Sweet just dick around.
What's that?
Three sets
Rolled
of
like a
lollygagging.
11 plus 6.
12 reps.
Sorry, 12 reps. How much did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled like 11 and then I have a plus 6 to my hit, so this would be the
17 total?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Whoa, seriously? Awesome, actually.
17 to hit though.
Oh, 17 to hit. No, roll damage die. Yeah, we already established. What was I gonna say?
The bottom number.
Bottom number 3.
Oh no, 2. It's like when you
When it lands, it's like
Yeah.
the bottom row number.
Oh wait, no, this is
Oh,
different.
bottom row?
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, so 2.
Alright,
Some of them do different. They do the point. Like this one's the point. That's the base.
Yeah, okay.
See how it's like the point. That's the number.
Yeah.
So you're on that. The lowest number. The bottom number is the
So 2.
2 plus. You should have a damage bonus too.
you have a D4 for your strength? Oh, okay, sorry. Level 3.
Yeah, I see.
So you have a D6.
What are you hitting me with? My hand. Oh shit. Yeah, you're 1d6 plus 4. So actually,
Yeah.
so this plus 4.
Thank you.
Sorry, dude. I mean, you want to roll it?
So, you want to roll?
What was it, Robbie?
Yeah.
Plus 4 is 6.
Yeah.
6
It
though.
was legal either way, alright.
Yeah.
At least we got to do that. So, 6 points damage as you swat across this guy's face.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, looking up into the air, coming down, hardly pleased on a guy.
Little halfling.
Smashing in the guy's face.
Fucking homeless guy.
As 6 damage as he spills out across the ground. With that said, you guys inside hear this all erupting, and with a 19 initiative, you look out the door and his buddy's yelling into the mic, Rumble. What are you doing?
Well, you've been good.
You guys want to go at it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, what door are we coming out of? Wait, well, let's establish
Oh, hi, how you doing? This one.
that one.
Yeah.
we're gonna be kind of behind.
But actually, you know what? I like this one. This is what's his pickle's place?
Okay, I kind of like being a little
Is that
bit
your
further
room?
away.
This is Tulio's place. That's
Yours
my
after
area.
you move from the bridge.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I get a little fucking ready to fight.
Is that your little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm coming out of that one.
Yeah, this is
punched
the
it.
guy who's like,
I'm getting bitch slapped, but no, I was meaning the tiny little one.
yeah,
The
fine.
character's name?
Do their sizes mean anything or not?
The sidewalk
I'm
shirt.
just shoving
The
it in
sidewalk
my
shirt.
character's
sizes.
Oh, the sizes? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the sizes are accurate.
Well, yeah, okay.
From the bell button.
Well, I guess I'm gonna come up that building. I'm gonna fucking take a couple pot shots at one of these guys with my bow.
Alright. So, as you step out the door, Tulio looks over. You're not using my place for cover.
Oh, so we have to all get out, pretty much.
Yeah, so I guess I'll
If you're joining the fight, go join the fight.
I'll move over a little.
Yeah, dude, the mic said it, bro. Let's go.
I'll move over up into like those trees a bit.
Alright, you rush over into the brush areas.
Pussy.
You are partially hidden, so it's harder to hit you, but it doesn't defend against any damage, obviously.
Yeah. No, so I guess I'm gonna take a shot at that one guy right there at the end there.
This guy?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So initiative, I assume.
You already got initiative.
So roll
It's your turn, so you want to roll a hit.
Hit, so it's gonna be a d20.
20.
Yeah, d20 to see if you hit plus 5. Longbow plus 1. So sorry, roll the hit plus 8.
Don't roll a 1.
With the 20?
Yeah.
He touched Robbie's D20, and the first roll Robbie made it into the one. Did he roll a 3?
Real close to 1. 11.
Yeah.
He might have really low AC, I doubt it.
Bro, his first time using the
So with an 11, he misspikes you, as a matter of fact.
Shit,
As it
same.
goes whizzing past his ear, he looks over towards you. Sees you, I think. Yeah, you weren't actually hiding, you're just partially hidden. But he sees you amidst the brush. He rumbles something to this fellow, who steps around the corner and looks to see you as well. With that said, though, takes 2 quick swings, the first of which cracks across your defense harder than you expected, actually managing to break through it. He's okay. Whoa! Hey! No. Okay, good. See, that's what happens when you're an alcoholic. You spill less.
There's not enough in there.
Remember, it's important. That said, he throws out for 8 plus 2 for 10 points of damage. He crashes through you with his blade. You manage to defend most of it, but the blunt of it crashes through you, and he punches you on the way out, delivering 10 points of damage.
Jesus
As you
Christ.
roll with this, you tumble out of the way of his next sweep as he comes in to golf swing you in half. But he misses on that one. He misses on that one, yeah.
Alright, so my turn here?
Nope. Yes. Yes. No, you went already, didn't you?
Yeah,
23?
yeah.
You opened up. And then so this guy is going to do the anime run and then charge in upon our friend there. As he's running in, we're getting the Frank Herbert lines down, and we're also getting the anime lines presence.
Oh shit.
How dare you? You trying to shut down for? No. Piece of shit. Fuck you trying to?
Being silenced by the government.
Right? You are being shut down by your government. Please remain calm. You are being banned from life. Bring me back my fucking soundboard and my music and my everything. Right, I think this is a perfect time as the guy's running in to cold run the intro. At that, it cuts to commercial break and then it comes back to the intro, which is anywhere in here as my computer is like freaking out. But he's gonna rush in and he's got 1 attack. He's gonna roll a 10 plus 3 in his case against your AC. And I think that's gonna miss. 13 versus your AC.
Where's my AC again?
At the top.
Top of
Oh, 11.
Armor.
Your AC is 11?
Damn.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you gotta equip that armor.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know how to do that.
That's all good. That's why your AC is 11, so give it 2 ticks here. Robbie, show you the way.
You even pick
Because, like, when I was looking for armor, it didn't give me a section for armor. It just gave
You
me.
type armor in and then it's
No, it should be in starting equipment.
It's like an actual
Just go
app on
naked
Play
into
Store.
battle, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I just sort of deflect the hit with my fucking muscles, bro. It's
Yeah.
just like, hey, dude, just
Flex off my pectorals.
Yeah.
That's right. Just this is why boob armor is no good. It deflects it into your face.
Starting equipment. There we go. This is your final equipment. Chainmail. That's what you want.
Oh, okay.
2 martial weapons. So what do you want?
Flail and
Mm.
short sword.
Okay.
Flail is.
You want anything big?
Nah, I'm better with because I get like a +2
Oh,
if
you-
I use my
Gotcha.
fist or one-handed weapon.
And I'll give you 2 hand axes. That's the worst here. 50 gold. Start.
All right. So there was stuff I was missing.
Then we go here. Aquarius bell pepper. that is a
Quite a name.
funny ass name, dude. Okay, so chainmail. So your AC is now actually 16.
Perfect.
Well,
We're good.
Right on.
16 against 13.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
As he rushes in though, we get the cold open. He deflects off of you with your muscles.
dick sucking shoes. I'm out.
Like, what are you doing observing that? You looking for a dick from some guy with nice shoes? What's going on?
It's like, hey, can I think I can get a ride home? Stop at 3 stores and start a fight. Down for that?
Like, honest to God.
Dude, that's what my character's just based on that, dude.
Well, that's why you fit in with the royal family.
Exactly.
So fair.
That's that.
Actually talking to him.
36 to approve with alcohol problem. Underage problem. So Lau would keep on the way, like you do
Yo,
job and
what
you ride
happened?
with
Have
him.
you talked to Lyle?
Yeah, this actually, yeah, he sound this way.
How'd you do it?
Hold on, this is another story. Just wait. So on the way back from her job, Lau would be like, I need to stop at this convenience store, and it's like, dude, like, look up, it's a liquor store. He'd walk out with like those
Jack
Jack and Coke
Yeah,
premix,
dude.
premix tall boys. He'd get like 8 of them, and he's like, drink this. Nah, I'm not gonna drink. We're still working. He's like, oh fuck.
He
you."
crushed 2 of it.
So he's driving me back to the shop because I got in my car. He crushed like 2 or 3 of them. I got to the shop, I'm fucking tipsy. He's like, see you tomorrow, fucking try with me out of there.
Dude, one time he did the same shit, and he's like, here, drink this. I was like,
Yeah.
why? And he's like, so you can't ride on
Yeah.
me. And I was like, okay.
Now tell him your story where you're the worst person.
Yeah, we went to the Cal in Vernon, and we ran into Lyle there.
Okay, let's make it clear. A week ago.
Yeah, that was a week ago.
A while back.
We were there for like wings or
4
whatever.
scores, 7 years.
So we're like drinking, having fun or whatever, and then like we see Lyle comes up and start doing like shots, drinking more kind of thing, and then I take a shot of fucking whiskey, and it just everything comes back up at the table.
I pay, and all of a sudden I look up and James like, and Lyle sitting there like, swallow it. James like, and they just
But you
fucking
feel like
raid
it
across the table.
So this is not happening.
Did you feel sick or did you feel like hot and stuff?
No, it just came. Like it wasn't like I felt sick. It just came up.
That's the
It was
worst.
like rejection.
No, the worst was
Yeah,
I was sitting
no,
across.
It wasn't like I was super drunk or anything. It wasn't like
It's just like you can take the
Yeah,
shot
you're
wrong,
out way
your
fast.
body's just like,
I was paying. I just
He
looked
tells
at the
me
timer.
this
That's
about
the
James,
real
and
shit,
it happened.
yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, so you guys like got kicked out? You guys left? Like, no, James is ordering more drinks.
Yeah, he had 2 more shots of Jack.
I cleaned off the table and ordered more shots, and then the bartender's like, "You sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'm
You
good."
sure?
yeah, I already puked.
He's like, are you
I'm
sure? He's like,
good, bro.
okay.
I'm
If
good.
anything, I'm more so.
The thing that's crazy though is I got us on the patio. So literally, there's the table here
I hope
and
you gave that guy
the
a
room
tip.
here, and everywhere else window. Just right out onto the screen. Just
That's
no,
why-
let's
that's why I
aim
love
away
it.
from the window. He throws up in the bar, and then he orders 2 more shots of Jack. And I was like, "You sure?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm sure. I owe him a shot now." He still comes back with all these shots, and there's this little mixture of orange juice. Here you go,
Hands
James.
it to me, he's like, "I think you need this."
Yeah,
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
he did drink it though. So
I
he
mean,
was
orange juice
off.
is great. I'm not gonna not drink orange juice, right? I don't know. Anyway.
So, 6 damage. Do you deliver upon the guy? Guy rushes in, takes a swing at you with an established armor. He misses terribly. As he comes in towards you, you easily see the way that his blade's going and manage to catch a dagger in the sleeve of your chainmail, locking him for a moment and then shoving him off. As he stumbles back, this guy right here comes rushing in, thumping across the bridge, crashing through the tile as he does. Leaping through the air, he jumps down upon you with a 17 plus bonus. I need you to make a Constitution save of 13 or better.
Oh, God.
Constitution's +0, so
Sick.
It's a left.
You might have proficiency for
Nat 20
Constitution.
right here, baby. Nat 20.
You might have proficiency for
17.
Constitution.
Plus you.
Very nice.
+0.
Check.
to hit?
But that's it.
Oh,
As he
con
comes
save,
in
yeah.
towards you, you step back and he pounces down. As you lunge in upon him, he finds himself pushed back, taking a swat at you. Sorry, I already rolled a hit. His is a D10. No, D8. Actually, that is. 5 plus 3 for 8 damage that he slashes in upon you for. As it breaks across your chainmail, you find a bunch of the links just fly off. He's got a bunch of your armor stuck to his claws as he gives a grin. And in the background, you can see this guy starting to weave his fingers together. A bunch of magical shit happening between his fists. Before he looks over towards the Dr. Tulio's office and fireballs the shit out of it.
You got it in there.
I can't move, bro. I rolled a fucking like 10.
With that said, Dr. Tulio, oh fuck!
Hell nah.
The whole of this, who's inside it still? Sorry?
Just us two.
Just me and him and Dr. Tulio.
Yeah, Dr. Tulio too. You guys can roll saves, dexterity saves, and advantage for being in the building and able to
So
run
do I
the fuck
take
out.
8 damage?
We got a. What do we? Wait, what is it? Dexterity?
Yeah.
So I got a 16 plus 2, so 18.
Lucky you, you're gonna have that damage. What'd Meemaw get?
19 plus 1, dirty 20.
Ooh, gonna make this.
Dirty 20.
Right on.
Oh fuck! Is this fire also?
Yes.
What?
A fucking arm, bro.
He's a bomb, man.
It's okay, having made your save, you're gonna take 16 damage, and having made your save, you don't ignite.
Okay.
So it was 32 damage, you take half of it. The whole of the place explodes.
I don't know much left.
19.
Dr. Tulio makes his save. His fight lights disappear, and a pair of extinguishers fold out from his arms, and he starts rolling around, spraying the whole of the place down.
Did I take 8 damage?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Damn, bro. Half of it.
Yeah, so type 8 in. Oh, yeah, dirty damage. You got
I'm less than half my health.
Yeah. Welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
With that
That
said,
happens every time, Robbie. Every time.
oh,
good luck, everybody.
okay.
Yeah. Good luck.
I just got an arm. I don't wanna die.
So you guys are just gone, eh?
What?
Just got blown the fuck away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in my hair. That'll at least help me through a bit.
Yeah, I know.
What is my?
Yeah, I'm getting tag teamed over here, bro. Somebody help. Someone take this fucking lizard from Amazing Spider-Man dude away from me, bro.
Plus 2 damage.
Away from
Yeah, it doesn't mean like.
Giant Havoc? No. Giant Havoc. While raging, you get crushing throw when you make successful ranged attack with throw weapon you can plus 2.
See you later.
So
That's
that's
hilarious.
That
the
doesn't
range
help me.
increases 5 feet and you're
Something
you
small enough.
are
But
small
first,
and you become large. That's it.
It doesn't help me. So that does help
Pretty
me
much,
do it.
no.
'Cause
Oh,
I'm
here we
just
go.
your target at that point too.
He's letting the game on fire. He's had enough of your guys'
Cool.
bullshit.
What about
Remember,
going to
you shouldn't be smoking about this.
range?
It's very unsafe.
Range.
Look, it's always got it's all legendary. All very flammable. All very dangerous. Very dangerous. It's called an
So that wouldn't help
experiment.
with that anyway. If my guys got fireball, I do get I might want to go into
Yeah,
range
so it is
just for slashing.
from oh no, actually from moi, as this guy
Kinda
falls
rest
in.
my foot
You'll
on
hold
it,
a
just
second.
pushing you over.
I mean,
Yes, this guy moves over there.
Most things.
And this guy is
at the fact that I'm not.
he's gonna rush in on here as the bugbear is gonna do so as well. So the bugbear moves into
Fuck out
position.
of the rubble and hell.
About to.
We were slow to realize what was going on, alright?
Just standing there on fire.
I need to get away.
Yeah, what the fuck did I need? All the cooling off my body burns away except for my fucking granny panties.
That's all you
Soaking
were
wet
wearing
granny
anyway.
panty.
My long ass fucking titty thing.
Disgusting.
Swaying in the wind.
Hold on a
Like
second.
an anime character just standing there.
The whole of the place explodes. A massive conflagration taking place. 16 damage as you guys find some places to hide in amongst the furnishings. But otherwise, your minis, if you please.
Or what?
Your minis.
Oh.
You're in. Ah! You guys are out on the lawn, best you can be, as they're rushing in. Getting yourself to your feet, Mima stares past one of her many sons, as he sees the bugbear come flying in towards. With an 8, he takes a swing at yourself as you kind of like, woof, goes right past like so many great enemies. And that's him. These guys in the background are walking forth, and you can hear them. How should we kill them? Should we rotisserie them? Should we eat them? Maybe we'll eat them. Oh, we're gonna eat them. And they're just like having a good conversation. But they use their turn coming in towards you guys, discussing how they will end you. With that said, he's fireballed the shit out of the building. The building is completely gone. Dr. Tulio's bits are sitting around.
lizard guy off my ass,
No,
bro.
rage
He's
doesn't make me drink.
fucking one hit away
Rage
from
makes me
killing
drink
me
too.
Oh
almost,
shit,
dude.
it's double size now.
Okay, so I'm like
Shit is
swaps
scary.
out my size when I go into rage.
16.
With that said, you do
That's
so.
my boy.
So how does that work? Or is that like my bonus action or what is
Yeah,
that?
bonus action, you have main action on attack.
Is that a bad dude right in front of me?
Right in front of you.
Who's attacking that
Okay,
guy?
just
Yeah,
making
you're
sure it's not
right.
one of you.
He's not a bad
You're
guy.
right.
Someone tell me he's not a bad guy.
Okay, well I'm gonna swing at that guy with my great axe.
So 1d20 plus 7.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm a little upset that he couldn't make it because I mean I had this all balanced and now here we are.
Yeah, that's
It's
very much
unfortunate.
like, oh
It's
yeah,
unfortunate.
attack recklessly.
Very upset with him. No wonder they fired him. That's why. Couldn't depend on him. Couldn't depend on him.
No, you
So
couldn't.
you let me down the first time I met him. It's
Yeah.
just a child.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack recklessly as well.
I'm glad he got a chance to come out and not experience the full experience.
So I attack recklessly and I get a 16 plus 7, so a 21.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
No, did not get a crit.
What was worth it?
Well, yeah, so the 21 and then that is 1d12 plus 5. This one.
I think because you're raging,
Oh,
it's an extra plus.
just a quick note. Everybody has what's called inspiration. Inspiration is a thing you can give any other player, not yourself, but any other player. It's a use it or lose it. You have one given to you at the beginning of every session. It is the chance for somebody to re-roll a d20.
Okay. But yeah, so now I roll 1d12 plus 5 and plus 2 for my thing.
Because you're raging.
So I got a 12.
Damn.
And then
so
plus
7.
plus 7, so that's 19
To hit or damage?
damage.
You roll.
Yeah. This guy?
Yeah.
You know those Monty Pythons where it's like Bambi and Godzilla's foot comes down? It's literally that. He watches you fucking grow and the shadow just like looms over him and then it shows the silhouette of the club and then it shows him as the club comes down and that's it for a moment and then it shows it from overhead as there's... Hang on a second. Let's get this. Also,
Yeah, it could have been.
Woo! Machinations, baby!
Holy shit.
It moves! It's amazing! As a trolley moves in overhead, and you guys can't help but notice this thing, it's at that moment that there's a strange unfurling of some blackness as something seeps and swirls cloud-like before it there you go, flows down towards you, adding to the thickness, adding to the mire, the ichor, the blackness all around you. And we'll find out what that is in but a moment. In the meantime, though, who had a 2? I believe it was Meemaw.
Meemaw.
You.
I see him grow big and I say, that's my boy. And I look at the battery and say, behold the power of Luthic. I'm gonna summon a fucking bear right behind those guys. You put it in.
Where?
Right behind that one guy on the left, the frog.
Go down, and then I'm gonna do the thing here.
Oh yeah, and I'm really standing there in the rubble and the wind like a fucking Ronin, and my long knees are just sort of.
The waistband separate, like the fucking
Like
second
my
headband.
fucking.
It's so good. Looking like the second
Whip 'em
headband.
around, dude.
Yeah. Get the business thrown over my shoulder. We got work to do, boys. Fuck 'em up. And then all my bones fucking begin to break and reshape as I transform into a fucking bear. And then I'm gonna rush in. Me and this bear are gonna spit roast this frog.
I got
We gotta get rid of your other character.
So you can wild change and summon another bear?
Yeah. So the wild shape is my bonus
Yeah.
action.
So you're up for free by me.
Yeah.
I should have consulted you more. Fucking was designing my character.
It's all good, brother.
Or you can do that. You know what it is.
So the
Just
bear.
grab me a vape from his car. He'll be right back.
The bear's gonna attack. Big dice.
Figure we got time. Meemaw's got like 8 characters to make fucking attacks
Oh,
on.
fuck yeah. I'm
Oh my
back,
god,
baby.
that thing is humongous! Where's mine? Well, mine was big, too. Never that fucking big. $40? I would have said,
I
yeah,
know,
grab me
right?
2.
16 as the bear molds the frog guy.
I'm not talking to you anymore. Me and my eyeball D20 is jealous. See how mine? Fuck.
Oh, no,
Yours has an eyeball in it too?
Mine has
Isn't that one
multiple
you're talking
eyeballs
about?
inside it. Oh yeah. I guess you haven't seen
they had one of these too. So they're
Yeah.
really cool.
They have one of
They
these
had,
too.
they had they had sound
You know
on
what? Yours
one
is
too.
off balance. That's weird.
Yeah, right?
Fraction.
I know, it does
It's a
kinda-
loaded 20. You're not allowed to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But seriously, what'd you get?
16 damage from the bear mauling the frog.
Okay.
And then-
The bear rips him apart. Yeah,
Sweet.
the bear grabs a hold of him and fucking chews his head off. You see like a bit of tongue slurped up into the bear's mouth as the lower half of this guy drops into the water.
Oh, and then Keen, how you know which one is mine? So my bear character, when transformed, the
Right.
granny fannies stay on the
Oh,
bear.
yeah, okay.
Do you see this
That's
bear?
what the
Oh
white
yeah,
mage
we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about making.
Yeah,
bear.
my daughter had a little baby doll, like tiny one. I was gonna bring the diaper to put on.
Oh,
fuck.
Anyway, but there's a huge fucking streak running.
Okay.
I just imagine you're like the old chick from like, Grand Theft Auto. You're just like running out. Like,
That's it.
And now it's your turn.
With a whole bunch of damage done, the camera pans away from the bears mauling and chewing up a frog. So you don't even, is the one bear doing all that damage?
Yeah,
Okay, well what are you doing?
I use it to transform and summon him.
Oh, okay,
Bonus
fair
action,
enough. I remember
yeah.
that said, that's you.
Yep.
Back to you, sir.
All right.
As you're facing off against the one soldier who stands up
Okay.
and stares at, oh, that feeling cost me.
Yeah.
He looks towards you,
I summoned a bear and became a bear.
as you.
Yeah. Looks
This year
towards
the
me. What was his
the
health
one
at?
that's me.
Fuck.
He's not doing great.
All right.
His jaw seems a little loose.
All right. So I'm gonna go.
You hit him only for 6 damage,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
can do-
6 damage.
The bear that
As
summons
a
over on.
monk, I'm gonna do my.
There's a huge streak up the back.
I guess I'm gonna go for flurry of blows. Use 1 key point.
If you want, yeah, you haven't. So have you done it? Sorry. It's a regular attack on that, and then you make it a flurry of blows, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So he gets 3 attacks.
And that uses up the bonus attack, right? That bonus action.
I believe
Yes,
so.
so he does the bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use consumes it.
All right. So then I get 3 punches. So I'm gonna hit him with the. It's gonna go with the hit him with the cross, the hook, and then come with the head kick after.
Okay, sounds good. Come up with the what, sorry?
Hit him with the cross, a hook, and then a head kick.
Oh, a head kick. Okay, very good.
Target the broken jaw already.
I'm into it.
All right. Which is this would be a 20, right?
So 3, you just roll 3 times.
You roll it 3 times.
All right.
He's got, what is he got? 15 AC.
Okay, so I rolled a 1, and I have a bonus. Yeah, I mean, I rolled an 8.
Oh.
This is an 8.
Sorry.
I rolled a 1. Look at it.
everybody looks now and is like, hey.
Fuck, where does it say your?
On your attacks, you should your plus.
You're a plus
That's
6
the
if I remember
bonus?
correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Alright,
go.
so-
So, with that said, it's 8 plus 6 is a 14, falling 1 short. You managed to strike into him, but you hit his bracer as he manages to block just at the last second. Keep going.
Dice always roll for something's always.
Okay, we got a 13 plus 6.
Hits,
19.
yeah. You follow up with the cross, or sorry, with the hook. Sorry, is it a hook cross?
Yeah, hook cross,
Okay.
yeah.
You give him such, banging across the helmet in the opening that he gives you. The whole of his head rings out like a satisfying church gong, summoning mass, and you see your opportunities spinning about.
All right, for the last head kick here.
Good time!
I like
You
the
got
uppercut
6
the dice back on the
plus
table.
6.
What?
So for 12.
Floating through the air, like so much Ryu
For them to hit you.
and Hurricane Kick, you manage yourself hitting not mid-air as it swooshes over his head. As you land on the other side of him here in the dramatics of it all, he is still like holding. He actually like ducks down from how much his head hurts. You end up missing him as you fly over his head land on the other side. With that said, you turn around in the moment to see him looking towards you out of the corner of his eye. Blood dripping from inside his helmet. That was your bonus action and whatnot. I don't know if you have anything else that you can do. Is there anything else? That was your full action.
Yep, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. And then you don't have to be there. If you don't want, I just coat of painted it so you're there if you want. Otherwise, you don't have to be. It's your call.
Yeah, stay there.
But if you're good with it, here you are. With that said, it is over to who had a 19? I believe it was
Right here.
Right.
Good.
Sorry, you?
Yeah, it was
Okay, he had a 19.
So
Yeah.
that's your plus. The plus
Right.
5. So you can hit
Oh.
natural 25. Let's go natural 25.
Okay. So
Let's hear about some heroics.
we gonna do?
Roll more than a
I
1.
want to see you hit one thing with that fucking bow.
Yeah.
It's 8 hours of playing.
Yeah. Shoots the bow like one and comes back around.
What was your initiative? Yours was 2 or 23, or what was yours?
I haven't rolled mine yet.
No, you did.
That was earlier.
You did initially, but I don't remember what it was. I think we were at like an 8, I think, or something like that.
No, because it would have been one of the first numbers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Second.
Which I have 23, which was
Yeah,
you.
me, yeah.
And then I have me, and then I have you, but I don't have you.
Oh. We'll just roll now
I think
then.
it was. I think it
So
was
before
8.
we continue, I've missed you, so you need to catch up a turn here. I did this last
So
turn. too,
11
last
plus dexterity, right? For your
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
12.
12 total? Groovy. Okay, so what are you doing? As you're situated in the scene here,
Yeah.
facing off against
Yeah,
these
so
two
it was
assholes,
13.
you see an opportunity, but which direction are you going?
I'm gonna go for the smaller guy because I'm hoping that yeah, he's weaker
Yeah, and
and
then I use the
also
1d8 to get
I'm
my
already fucked up by lizard king fucking.
Sounds good?
I'm gonna I think I get a +2 or something like that because I'm a fighter if I use my hands. So I'm just wielding a flail in one hand. I'm gonna use my bare hand and just fucking like sucker punch the smaller dude.
Whoever counts
and
as a
try
sucker
to like
punch at this point.
and like you know what I mean though, like just like one arm fucking falcon punches dude back into the next generation, dude.
You got a gauntlet on, I'm into it. Yeah, that's fine. Your weapon would probably do more damage, but
Yeah.
your gauntlet's gonna do
But
a
I
d6.
do get +2 on
Is that a hit or is that damage?
Well, let's see all the character's actions.
Yeah, so read it to see which one it is. 'Cause you
So
wanna
your
do-
strength bonus will apply. Your strength bonus will apply to damage, and it's going to be a bonus to hit. My point being is that I'll give him a
damage
d6
with
for
weapons.
his gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
Just otherwise, when you
Oh,
do this,
oh,
like,
okay,
unless
never
you're a
mind, then
monk,
I'll use the
it's
flail.
it's 1 plus your strength bonus at that point.
What he
You
meant
don't
was-
even roll.
So
Yeah.
it's just like, so like mine would be 5, basically.
Correct.
is all
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
That's it. Unless you're martially trained. There's like
Okay.
there's a feat you can take that makes your hands lethal weapons. So
So what he meant was when he has one hand open, that weapon does +2 damage.
oh wow.
Yeah, it's dueling.
Gotcha.
Like
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
using the weapon.
So it's not
Yeah,
just a coat of
okay.
paint, it's quite literally what you're doing in the case of the mechanics. That's cool. Alright, with that said,
So now
you can
Use
sorry,
the
you rolled to
flail.
hit already, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I did not.
No, you rolled initiative, now roll to hit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll to hit, this guy's gonna actually no. He's got a 16 and he's got a 12. He's the bronze-headed bard and he's like nimble ninja jack over here.
Just remember, it's
Out of curiosity, is my
five
like my
plus
armor
two
class
to
doesn't
hit.
change when I grow, right? So, it's
5,
the same.
6, 7 plus 7.
Yeah, of course not. It's metal.
I don't imagine it does.
Okay.
It would say in the description.
One little gimpy arm.
No, I'm meaning like
I'm
because
just trying to think,
I
there's
go
no
I go
bonus
from
to
8
it.
feet to like 17 feet.
There's
so
no bonus that would affect it or penalty.
Okay.
9
So you got your
plus
wish there,
2,
Robbie.
11.
so 11.
So you missed.
You said you might want to inspire him?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
he's
use
like
my
20
inspiration
feet
on
tall. I
it.
got
So
this
you roll your 20?
I don't imagine it does.
Nat 20, baby. Nat 20.
Get a 1.
8.
What's your bonus? What was your bonus?
Plus 2, so 10.
Why does that seem so
No,
low?
his to hit bonus +5.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's 7 total. Thank
Yeah.
you. So 15.
So then it would have been 11 plus 5, which would have been 16.
No.
Okay.
No.
11.
The first
It's
roll.
11
9
plus 7,
plus
which would have been 18.
Which would have been 18.
Okay, so you can have your inspiration back and you hit.
Alright,
It's really
fucking
the
we
case.
ball. We hit.
So,
Thank you.
as I was saying, you guys watch as in the background.
I just got it set,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You give him a quick sucker punch, step back, and slash through, delivering how much damage?
Why is my guy laying on the top of the ground?
Your guy. Oh, because I knocked him over with the wire.
That's a
Sorry.
D8.
He's undercover.
What happened?
He tripped on his own feet.
No, I just missed.
It's all about cover, right? Oh, come on, stand up, asshole.
I think I rolled what happened.
6.
6 plus 5, so that's 11.
I did
11 points damage. On Mr. Drow.
Oh, and then plus you too, right? For your.
+2.
No, that's just a hit.
No,
Or
it's on the
actually,
damage.
It's
it's
on
on
his
damage,
damage?
so-
Yeah. So then.
So 13.
13.
You know what? I'm gonna roll hit dice on him because you never know. As you sucker punch him and he comes twisting about with a glare in his eyes. You see an opportunity in his head. A moment later, goes flying away. The whole of his body falling backwards from the velocity.
Alright, now it's a 1v1. We good.
With that said, do you teabag him? With that said, the lizard looks at him, catches the head in his hands, eats it, and then points down at you. Your next main course. With that said, though.
Yo, get my back. Get
Yeah,
my
I
back.
know.
Get my
Well, I'm
back.
over there.
I believe it was. Yeah. Back to you. Yeah.
Well, he
went. No,
just
he
went.
already went.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it'd be
okay.
my turn next, I think.
That is correct. Yeah. It was yours.
You've been.
As you were. Sorry. You were doing the thing thing. Let's
So-
continue with the thing thing.
Shit. Well, I know now that guy's the boss, so I'm gonna hit that big fucking.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Probably a solid bet.
I
I'm
imagine
into it.
Tyson's
I'm into
like, let's go the boat.
Alright, let's see
It's
if we
like
can
so-
do something.
That's what happened last time.
8 plus 8, so 16.
16. 16 is gonna hit.
You're like, you high fucking decks.
Yeah, I didn't realize that before. And the one, I don't know which one's the 8. I'm assuming that one.
Almost
Yeah.
moved. Oh,
5 plus 4,
Yeah.
so that's 9. Wait 1 second here. Take 1 plus 6.
Oh, you putting the bees on him?
Putting the bees on him. Gotta get
Hit him
them
with the
bees.
bees.
Fuck.
One bee.
It's one lone bee, but hey, you
Ah,
could be
what was that, a
allergic.
bee or something?
Oh.
So that's 10. That's still 10 damage.
sorry, this
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a hefty toll.
One, one damage of bee.
That's one fucking hell of a bee.
Yeah.
Well, it was the arrow plus one
I want
lone
to
bee attached
believe
to
it's
it.
a swarm of bees, and
Yeah.
you're summoning this many swarms of bees. Right.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so 10 damage, and this is going in upon whom now?
That big fucking.
This guy right here. Okay.
Firebolt
As he
has
looks
the
over
big
towards you, he counted. No, kidding. He scowls as it strikes into him for 10 points of damage. And here.
How much can I
Anything else to declare?
No.
As you. Do I even have a bee in here? No, I don't think I have a bee in here.
Well, I
That's
think,
the
what
half.
is it? What is,
I have that. He's swung away at the swarm as he's distracted for the moment, taking 10 damage in the process, cursing and cussing out towards you. When you're staring towards you, not moving or anything, you're not going anywhere.
I don't think so. I'm behind everybody.
Yep, that's fair. Situated as you are,
Yo, try and take this fucking lizard out with one shot to the dome, dude.
I already used my turn.
we're over here. Over to myself. At which point, this guy turns around. He'll take 2 quick swings. The first one is 18, the second one's a 17. Shit. As he pulls back.
Speed and defenses.
Oh, it was a
Hey,
3.
speed and defenses.
That's good. Alright.
Yeah.
9 plus 2 and 6
So that's
plus 2.
one action.
So 8
No,
and
no,
11
get
for
3 feet,
20. 20 points of
Oh,
damage as he crafts leaves and cuts.
I know, I get the 30. but
Yeah,
I
you
get
do.
the-
I think we just lost
Moving
it.
into
So
the
then,
Yeah, I think we just
are you
lost
still
Dean,
alive?
bro.
No,
He
I'd
just
be
took
dead. I
20
got 14
Dean
damage.
dead.
Boots you
Oh,
over
you're unconscious. Unconscious though.
and watches you spill into your own blood, laughing as he stands there, everything
Someone
going
put a good bear in his
kind
mouth.
of dark
Yeah.
in the moment.
You get your berries over.
Yolo walks over and
Really
just
some
teabags
micro
him.
quick.
Undies is
Hit the
still
back,
on.
get up like the Undertaker.
We had
The
You
Undertaker.
should have went it over.
Undertaker.
If he was hard, he'd come back up on 1 hit point.
You would have.
Orcs always get one.
What's
one
his thing?
comeback.
Just
More-
one
more
Also,
attack.
hey Rob, you mind just looking at like how my fucking character does damage?
What?
Cause I fucking barely understand this shit here. It says like a 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
So how the fuck does that work?
You roll 1d6 and then add 4 to it, whatever you roll.
Okay,
I think it's not plus 4
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Idiot.
You have key points you can use. You can do
Yeah.
flurry blows cost key point.
So as I was saying, everything's falling dark all around you as you watch a manifestation form from the smolder and the smoke
Oh,
that
great.
came down from the trolley a moment ago. How ham-fisted of me. But with that said, as you see the silhouette grow in position over top, the first thing he does is take out a small healing potion, opens it up, pours it over you,
Nice.
and then smashes the bottle behind himself. You can roll. There's a 2d8, and then add 2.
All right.
And then he does the anime shoot thing like every entry hero does. And he rushes in towards this guy. He rolls his first attack for a 3 and misses terribly. But it was a feint because he gets an 8 afterwards to give. Not that
So then when he comes back out of the bear,
Come back out.
2d6 plus 1 lightning for 5 and 5 and 6.
Turn him back down.
16 plus 2, 18 points of damage that he delivers upon Buddy here, stabbing into him, and a bunch of lightning like ripples through his body, bringing him to 24, and he's still not dead, ladies and gentlemen. As he pulls the dagger out, the leader knight fellow of this little rebellion, ragtag rebellion, simply looks up and says, "I knew you'd get involved." As a bit of blood comes out of the corner of his mouth, and as he looks down upon you with the halo of the smoke and the shit all behind him, you have no idea who the fuck that is. As you're like delirious coming to from the healing potion. How much did you roll?
All right. Roll my 8 here. I got 5.
You had 2d8s, so 2 twice over. Yeah, 5 and thing, and then plus 2.
And then 8. So
5 and 8, 13 plus
2, so 15.
Yep, there you go. 15 hit points. Do you rejuvenate? And with that, your clarity coming to as he looks away, and you have still no idea who the fuck that is.
Oh yeah.
Infuriating as it is, you can see the black cloak billowing away, and everybody else is too busy, has no idea what's going on. As this fellow goes against that guy for a quick moment, there's a little bit of drama for you. And from there, it is over to this guy blasting upon. Where the fuck are you? In cover there. He actually points out, and he wills this guy on. He'll actually, you know what? This guy, first off, he misty steps over here.
Okay.
At which point, this one here raises him from the dead.
Fuck.
This thing jumps on you. Nyah!
Alright, I'm doing this alone then.
Bro, I don't know what
James getting raped.
I fucking did like a 29 damage to the guy. Like,
And as everything's going off, the feet wriggle and float away from the bit that the bear's eating there. The camera slowly pulls back to watch everything happening in its drama and terribleness. And I wish I knew where the tripod went. Damn it. Anyhow, so it is. How are we doing? That's pretty good. Where was I here? Did the thing. Attacks you, the zombie does with a 3. Does a sweet fuck all. And with you, actually, where's Mima?
Mima's the bear.
Yeah, you're the bear. Yeah, the silver bear there. Cultist here does the thing. He's going to run in with an 11 plus bonus, which brings him to 14 against your
Didn't he
AC.
use his action to raise the dude?
No, he
No,
misty
okay.
stepped and this guy raised his
Oh, that
action.
guy raised the guy.
Yeah. He can.
Yeah, probably hit. I only have like 11 in this form.
Yeah, turn.
Yeah.
That's going to happen. 1d6 up and 1d6 up. Wow.
well,
Spicy hit for 14 points of damage. 6 of it physical from the dagger and 6 of it dark necrotic terribleness.
Gotcha.
With that said, he leaves a black seeping wound in your bear's body. You don't feel great, and you're poisoned for. Oh, actually, sorry. Constitution check. 13 or better.
Bear form, I'm pretty sure has at least a +2. I'll just double check.
And finally, he
Yep,
lifts up his blade
+3.
overhead.
Pass.
As it comes high above, you watch for it, and as it sails in towards you, you find yourself whoosh as it crashes into the ground, sending earth up next to you as he smashes into the ground. That was dramatic. That rock actually comes out. That's how hard he hits the ground. The whole fucking boulder comes unearthed. And he just misses you with a 6 plus bonus. With that said, it is back over to.
James?
we didn't get to
Oh yeah,
attack that
I
time.
think.
Oh, what? No?
Yeah.
Shut up. No, you didn't. Because you're 10 and 2.
That's right.
Hello there.
Well, I guess I got the guy fucking crawling all over me.
And you have a zombie upon you. What do you do about that, actually? A bugbear that size. That's a very large undead. It's just the right size for this form of yours, in fact.
Okay.
Proportionately, it works out.
Yeah, I
Is
guess
that other
like,
guy back alive?
Yeah.
He's a zombie now.
Both
I-
of them? The one
no.
over in the corner?
with him crawling on
No,
me,
sorry, this is a pair of legs floating away.
Oh, okay.
In fact, we're gonna remove him and save Polly.
with him on me, I probably can't swing my great arm at him. I'd have to rip
Yeah,
him
you
off
can.
first. I can?
Yeah,
Okay,
at disadvantage. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna do that.
Swing it towards another person. Try to hit him with the fucking dude.
I could throw him at the other guy. Yeah, try to do that.
That's a thing. Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Why not? Make it entertaining.
I'm gonna do it.
D20 for that, right? Yeah, I don't do it. I can tell you that right now.
What'd you
I
roll?
got a 3.
As you try to grab a hold of his wriggling form, like one of his limbs, the leg breaks off as he's just spidering all over you, and you're just staring at that, and it's squashed in your hand as he's grabbing a hold of you over here, and yeah.
Did you do damage to you?
No.
No, he keeps like trying to, but he can't really penetrate. He's trying to penetrate you. That's it. Anything else to declare?
What can I probably can't do anything else with my bonus action. That's the question for you. Can I attack with that too again or no?
What did you do?
I tried using my great axe. Not really, right?
Main action, you try to grab him, so that's your
Yeah.
main action. Bonus, use your rage. You have anything else?
Okay, perfect. So that's it. Yeah.
Unless you eat a good berry. Bonus action. Suck on it.
Yeah, but what does that do?
Give you
hit
one
point.
health.
Gives me 1 health? I'm not good.
Could be the life and death.
I guess, yeah, sure, fuck it. I eat one of the good berries if you got it.
You suck on it.
That's my bonus action. So
Tastes
that
bad
gives
berry.
a +1 to health, right?
It does actually, and it fills you full. That's the thing about a good berry. It fills you full like you'd had a whole meal, and it keeps you full all day.
There we go on that 20 again.
You also feel like you got a shit. Damn it! Breakfast in, dinner out.
Suck that dingleberry.
Tastes like rum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But that said,
Bungle.
you slam him a good berry, and Meemaw, you're off to the
Nima
races.
and the bear are gonna flank that dude over there. So they're gonna be on either side of that dude.
This one?
No, the other, yeah.
Why do you both
And
attack?
I'm gonna Mima attack first. Not much better. I think it might be a miss on the first one. To +8.
He's got a 14.
14?
He's got a 14.
6 + 8, I hit.
6 + 8, you
Yeah.
hit dead on, yes.
Sweet. 1d8.
I mean, I've decided he's a 15 now.
Where's my 8?
It changes up. It's a 15.
This thing's so fucking sensitive. I've tried every material to make this thing run, and it
8
only
+
runs on
4,
its own strength.
Oh, really?
There's
12?
particular stuff.
12? 12 damage.
12 damage, very nice.
Uh,
On that guy, shit, he's done.
Sweet.
Yeah, he doesn't have much.
Okay.
Thank God.
Uh,
There was still less people.
we're gonna move over to
We're just,
that
this
big
is just a
frog
group
guy
of
then?
rebels,
Okay.
bro.
Fucking zombie on me.
This is just a group of rebels. We ain't even getting to the fucking main
Yeah.
plot of the story
Oh,
yet. Thanks, kid.
Yeah.
What? We're
Remember
stuck
when you said
dealing
we
with
don't have
this.
time
shit.
for this?
Yeah, yeah.
Suck.
1 hour later, you died, came out to life.
There you go.
Thought of like the Undertaker.
Let's go to the rulers.
Sure.
Hey, they're gonna jump us anyways.
Fine, you
Should've
can have it.
intimidated them, bro, with your fucking hat.
We
Like,
have
I was-
another match.
Cool.
That's literally the story. It's like, hey, we don't need to fight. Just like, right.
19 plus 6, 25 to hit. For what's it? I'm assuming 25 hits.
He's got a 46.
Okay. 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Okay, what'd you get to hit?
25.
Okay, you're
Yeah. And then the other bear attacks as well. So that was
11 damage, you said?
7 plus 4, 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I just rolled.
No one's
Yeah.
hit him yet, actually. No, somebody else hit him.
I did for 10.
That's right, you did for 10. That's it.
So you did hit?
Yes.
How'd it feel?
As you blast a set of claws into his flesh and tear upon him, his now weakened form, with its tongue hanging slightly listless, gives a gurgle burble that you don't quite understand, but comes across as something about dead mothers and fish.
Damn. Okay. The bear still has his one attack. Woo! Nat 20 on the bear.
Woo.
Woo!
You're not flanking, you realize that, right?
He has pack tactics.
Oh, that's fucked.
7 plus 4.
Shitty.
Bear does 11 damage on him.
Alright.
And then.
Oh no, actually that. Fuck it, is 1 hit point.
Cool. Mima will use her bonus action to use a spell slot to heal for 8. So you guys see Mima there and just goes. She's just tweaking her bear nipples, and as she does, you see her body begin to glow. She gets 8 health.
And from there, anything else to declare? Over to you, Sir Mark.
All right. So I just got revived, right?
Bits of bear milk coming out of him, sorry.
All right, I just got revived, right?
Yeah, so he revives you up. You're just prone.
Yeah.
As you stare upon his cloak billowing, you can see the crest of the Iron Garden glistening against the scant bits of light that crystallize against the smolder and smoke of this fucking dense place. The massive towering buildings just looming all around as his visage is facing off next to this massive fucker. And this guy you can hear huffing and chuffing next to you as he stares over towards and shakes his fist menacingly, stereotypically at the both of you. With that said,
I'm gonna have my guy, he's gonna get up like the fucking Undertaker, just like at his heels. Stand right up.
that's awesome. Alright, let me do it. Dead and loving it, you rotate up.
Yeah.
With that said, boink. This guy simply says, he's all yours.
Alright, I still have my action, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Right. So I use Flurry of Blows again?
Flurry of Blows?
Yep.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
That's a Mima move, actually.
It's a porno category bait now. Anyway.
Flurry of Blows, so that
You guys saw
would
that
be 3
nipple
strikes.
somewhere else.
So do I roll the thing for the strike, then damage, or just all 3 then do
You
damage?
can roll all 3 of them and then figure out damage afterwards. Better narratively.
Alright, so first
Easier
roll,
narratively.
doing 17 plus 6 for 23.
Yeah, that'll hit. What was
One.
it? This guy's going
Nat
15.
one?
Yeah. Okay, keep
Nat
going.
one.
Next one.
And then 2 plus 6, or fucking 8.
2 plus 8 for 10. So the first one hits as you come across and crash into his helmet, ringing his gong. He seems to steel himself against it, but roll me damage.
Alright.
He reaches out to grab a hold of your foot on your crit fail. Sorry?
Yeah, I got 6 plus 4 for 10.
For 10 damage?
Yeah.
This guy had taken.
That's what I was trying to do. Revive the other guy.
As he grabs a hold of your foot and like swings you down into the ground, smashing you into the pavement, you take 1 point of damage as you handspring off it, turning around to kind of stumble onto your ass and see that he's dead.
Nope.
That was it. He fucking died of a concussion, you figure, from falling over.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened there? You're not quite sure, but you figure it was your mighty foot as you scramble to your feet again.
Alright.
Let me get this zombie off me.
With that, you from this angle, by the way, I want to state that you can see the oh shit, hang on a second, totally forgotten his name. Grand Visage of the Prince Tycho's brother, Laramus.
No, I
I feel like there's a lot.
Otherwise
a lot
known as
more
Larry.
than 10.
Standing
You can hit
aside,
me for 8.
on the other
so-
side, standing aside, the massive bullfrog creature as he turns to face, and then gives you a smirk as he rushes in upon
Throw my flail.
with a 2 and a 2.
You're fucking
12.
hippie, don't do
With a
that.
2 and a 12.
It's a nat 20.
So with the 2, he walks over and he taps on the thing's shoulder, and with a 12 plus bonus,
Alright, let's go.
he goes to town,
That's the dream.
delivering another
That is
11
gonna
plus
happen.
In reality, you're gonna roll
Plus
that
two.
one and hit me in the head.
for 15 plus bonus for 17
eye,
plus
like,
damage on this guy,
bleeding out of your
completely ending him. The guy had 1 hit point left
Sever
here.
the arm.
With that said,
So yeah, we didn't have
gentlemen,
time for this anyway.
as this guy stumbles and falls the fuck over from this guy, delivering however many hits, in the background we watch as everything else unloads and unfurls in kind. With a 19, or dude,
Alright, looks like I'm going for this big ass fucking lizard.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
See what we can do. 5 plus 8, so 13.
that's great. Oh, that's terrible. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Sorry, what'd you roll?
13.
13.
13 total, and this guy's got a 12. He has the broadside of a barn. Yeah, that's
Plus 7 plus a 1d6.
Make a good time on this.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Bring him.
You hit, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Finally.
Oh, I hit. Well, I never hit any of
These
yours.
guys are lucky we jumped in, eh? Imagine we had just sat back and watched.
Fucking the place exploded.
It's fair, actually. That's very
Didn't really have an option yet.
With that said,
Sitting
it only, I want to say it only exploded because you guys came out of it and threatened them. So, you know. Who's to say? Who's to say? Maybe you guys would have gotten together, had a barbecue.
Yeah.
Been friends.
Go for a barbecue.
What?
Instead of being barbecue, yeah. Where was I here? Sorry. Sorry, you just did the thing.
I just did 10
You
damage
just
to the big
moved.
lizard.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
did damage.
Perfect. With that said, that guy's dead, so never mind him, but we still have minions.
Yeah,
That guy's
zombie.
scrambling over you. He's gonna try. Woo, hello, come back. We're gonna try and bite you with 12 plus bonus. Does 15 hit you?
15 is my armor class.
Okay, terrific. In that case, I will actually do damage of 1 point plus bonus, brings it to 4 hit points
Yep.
damage that you take. It manages to chew and gnaw and scratch upon your flesh enough that it burns, it hurts, it doesn't feel great.
Shoot that arm right off. Brand new arm. Infected.
The lizard overhead raises his blade as he looks around
Little
and
T-Rex
says, "Prepare yourself for your final trouble." And with an 18, brings it down. For 4 points of damage plus bonus for 7. As it sails in towards you, how many hit points do you have left?
10.
I have 10.
You managed to actually deflect most of it in the last second. Seeing the strategy here, you come against the flat of it and bash out of the way. At which point he seems to see an opportunity and instead rakes you across the chest. It's not as bad as getting cleaved in half, but it still hurts like the shit for 8 points of damage.
Nice.
The lizard did that? I
So
thought he was
I'm
dead.
at.
No,
This
the big
guy?
lizard.
No, he's still going. He's almost. No, you did damage on him. This
I take
this
8
guy
damage then.
and this guy died.
Oh, I thought you said that 10 damage killed that lizard.
Oh no! I mixed up who I was talking about there.
Oh, okay.
I was saying the red guy's dead, and then I said because that Burgle was crossed out, red guy was not, and then I was like adding the 10 to him, and I was like, no, that's not correct. So he's dead.
So
and then started
I
recording the
take
lizard.
8 damage.
So 8 more damage on there. The lizard actually has taken, I don't believe, any damage.
I thought
Memory
you said
serves.
10.
Have you hit
Yeah,
him?
I
You
just
hit him for 10.
Well, I just hit him for 10.
But you hit him for 10, but nobody else has hit him.
No.
Nope.
That's
No,
what I'm
because you
saying.
attacked the other guy.
Yeah.
Correct. So that's my point. Yeah, that's why I was saying what I said there. So again, getting back to it is shit happens, that happens, major happenings, and over to Scrabbling, Lizard, that's all my guys. He already did the thing, he's dead. Yeah,
James.
Me.
you're up, man.
Alright.
You and
I
that
guess
game
I'm gonna fucking wrestle that guy off, I guess, again.
Try to throw his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, fuck it.
Chug him off
throw,
your body.
throw him off. So yeah. Fucking, I don't do it again. What do I add? Dexterity? I got a 7. Wait,
The 7?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Does anybody want to inspire you?
I'll inspire you.
Oh,
Mima, do you want to do it or do you want me to do
He's
it?
my boy. I'll do it.
alright, come
Get
on.
him off in there, boy.
I got a 2.
Oh, you're my time.
Well spent, well
Boy, you
spent.
ain't right. Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking
As the
man.
fates of response, they say, no, this is how the story goes. And with that said,
Oh, there we go.
Forward.
Alright. I just wanted to get it out, but I got an 18 that time.
that's fair. Don't waste those, I would
Yeah.
say. That was my professional recommendation, my professional advice. With that said, you unleash a fury like nothing ever before seen upon naught but air, managing to miss him with every single blow. As one after the next, the guys duck in either direction of you.
You're trapped.
Alright.
As he's just scrabbling all over you, and it's really one of those things of like you're grabbing yourself all over, and it's almost funny, except every time he's leaving an area of you, there's new blood being drawn, which is kind of not so funny, you know, depending on where you which side of the pond you're on. But that all said, it's over to Mima. What would you like to do to save this moment amidst your children?
Go help my
Dramatic, terrible fate.
Yeah,
Tragic stuff.
Mima's gonna go over there and help the boy and start trying to maul that fucking undead on him.
Don't hit me, please.
How
Who's
much
your son
health
point?
does that
Make it
lizard guy have?
16 plus 6, 22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's about to fucking hit
Hit
my
it?
shit,
Yep.
bro.
Thank God.
Yo, Kian, if I die, this is on you.
9, and she begins to tear into him, bite it, 9
Hey,
damage.
you're on your own, man. You're a 9-foot
this is
orc.
on
You
the-
gotta
Yeah.
take care of
I'm
yourself.
6'8",
Leaping upon.
dying.
Hang on.
Yeah, white
Stripe, yeah.
No, other one, the stripes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mima jumps through the air,
Yeah,
her
18
her undies
feet.
flailing in the wind, waistband glistening as you
Yeah.
jump upon, and grabbing hold, rip and tear him, and with 9 damage, we just watch Mima disappear into the water. Just absolutely smoosh away out of view.
Now, is
and
he
I
toast? Because I still have another attack.
Yeah, hit him.
Sure.
He's beginning to fight back, and as you feel him begin
Unless
to
he has,
wriggle,
unless 12 hits.
12 hits, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a zombie. It's got, what is it, 11? Yeah.
Alright. 6 damage.
6 more? Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do it. That'll be
Sweet.
nice thing.
He kills him.
Again.
Please, God. Take this fucking thing off of me.
It's done 1 damage.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just I went off because like you have a waste turn. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
still
yeah,
with this
Over
guy.
here right now. I need him.
And, you know, even if
I'm
I get a
getting
good
fucked
roll,
up,
then
bro.
fucking
I got
those
2
zombies
health
on
in
like
my
a
name.
strong
I
fucking
should have
opponent.
said where my phone
You know how many belts I
James, I
get
didn't even
by?
realize this is
0.
dead body. You're like, oh fuck, you got me.
Yeah, you grab a hold of him and explode into rage, grabbing flesh, tearing at zombie. Bits of it just flying in all directions as you splash into the water, disappearing from view.
Sweet.
A moment later, we watch as like the brown log form with a white stripe and a pair of blorp inflated watery undies behind this bear come out, and as
Stain's still there. The water
oh yeah,
take it off.
water's not doing shit.
Yeah.
How everything is added fresh stains. But getting out with seaweed caught up in them, reeds just like
Fuck
in
yeah.
all directions
Big
through
green
the
bush.
Yeah.
You give the kind of majestic splash off, water in all directions, a
Bear
rainbow
titties fucking
forms. And yeah, absolutely, the hula hoop, the whole thing. In any event, though, that all happens while there's all this going on, of course.
Oh, he's got another bear.
I got my second bear. He's gonna run up behind flank with that lizard folk. Attack him.
Okay.
Just one attack. That's probably it. 23.
Oh, what the hell? 23 hits.
Sweet. Measly 5 damage.
It's like a
Tears
tide or
into the
something,
lizard,
I
big
don't know.
lizard guy.
23 what?
20. No.
23 to hit, 5
Yeah.
damage.
5 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Freak you there. 5 damage.
I'm helping
Bring it
you
to
out.
15.
I'm coming, baby. I'm sending reinforcements.
The bear rakes against the lizard man as he screeches out in pain. Looking around himself, he suddenly realizes something, and you see his eyes widen. What is this? You urchins trash upon this place. You. And he just like starts raging out. At which point, he is going to disengage.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, he doesn't have that opportunity just yet. I should be real. It is back over to you if that's you.
Oh no, that was my go. Yeah, that's right. My last turn. Last move.
But then it's you first.
Oh, I will
Alright.
heal myself.
So that wizard guy is also an enemy of ours?
This guy?
Yeah.
No, he showed up, poured a healing potion on you.
Ah,
started
okay.
going to
Yeah,
town on
bro,
everybody
don't
else.
attack
Yeah.
him.
Alright.
He's,
Oh, I'm here.
he's the brother of Tycho Ehrengarten.
Ah, okay.
That's Laramus Ehrengarten. The guy who,
Just so good, dude.
just like, yeah, like I say, healed you, killed these guys. And in general has a reputation of not agreeing with his brother in a lot of cases. But he's kind of not head of security because him and his brother don't get along. But he's regarded as head of security because he gives more of a shit than anybody else about keeping this place tighter than a frog's ass.
Alright. Well then, I'm gonna go turn around and could I like using Robbie's bear as like a ramp run off of him to jump on the fucking big lizard there.
Sick, dude.
I'll allow it.
All right.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
Thought it could be
Do that, and then on top of the lizard, then I'd use my action.
Sorry, say again?
So it'd be then when I'm on the lizard, then I can use my action.
Yeah, so basically you're just doing movement, right?
Okay.
But I'm gonna have you roll acrobatics because you're running off a bear, and that sounds like circus to me.
Yeah.
But once you're finished being Cirque du Soleil, you can roll your attack. So acrobatics first, mon frere.
Gonna give you a carry.
Oh,
Three Dobie.
I got an initiative for it, so let me just pull it up.
I'm sorry?
I got a
I saw you
bonus
were
for let me just pull it up.
put your bad juju in your.
Come on, roll on decent.
What'd you do?
Did you jump off that guy's back?
Yeah, I'm trying to get up your bear, but I fucking trying to find my.
You gotta have high,
No, I'm
you
looking
don't have
for-
high acrobatics.
No, I do. I'm just looking for what the bonus is. I haven't even rolled yet.
Go to skills. Should be on skills and then go to the very top. The acrobatics.
Oh yeah, so it's +6. So I roll 17 + 6 for 23.
I think you do it.
So run up the bear, jump onto the lizard. That works. All right, and now on top of him, I'm gonna do my first action, which is unarmed strike. So punch him on the top of the head.
Enemy love music.
All right.
Starts playing or something.
That's 2 + 6 for a miss.
Sit there and paint them, make them
Would somebody care to inspire their friend?
Yeah.
You got yours still.
That was fire, bro.
All right, thank you for the inspiration, homie.
You can do it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh my 7. Oh, I know. +6 for 13. So.
Ooh,
Yes.
13 hits by one.
All right, and then do my damage.
AMR, bro.
4.
That's not
which
bad.
Hey,
+4 for 8.
that's pretty good.
Plus 4 for 8.
And
8 points total?
Yeah. And I still got my bonus action, right?
You do.
All right, I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head again.
Alright. Grabbing a hold of his plumes, he's got, like, as you can see, like a rooster plume coming off the back of him, and you grab a hold of that with your little halfling hands.
Yeah.
Fire, motherfucking blow!
Smash him in the dome.
This is actually what they showed in the dojo. Yeah.
All right, so 14.
Giving into him.
Yeah.
Sorry, 14?
Yeah, +6 for 20.
Yeah.
And then
And then damage wise, with a 12 AC, and you on his back.
yeah, 6 + 4 for 10.
Okay. With that, he says it's like AA all over again.
Yeah.
And with 33 damage, he's swooning, but he's not going down just yet.
All right.
As he roars and rips towards you, trying to grab a hold. With the 19, it's over to you.
Okay, let's try her again, I guess.
You see your companion up on top of the lizard, tearing at him, doing everything you can to distract and demolish. You can see sparkles where scales are being torn off by the sheer force of the pounding that this creature is receiving. It's all in slow motion, kind of like the scintillating coming off the scales, like trying to grab a hold of him as you dodge to the one side and bam, another one.
He's back.
Over and over, just like sending another hail of blows into him each time he's like scrabbling towards. Completely distracted and unable to do anything. You have advantage on an attack roll.
Alright, well, let's hope we hit him.
If you hit him, but you have advantage on the attack again.
12 plus 8 is 20.
Yeah, that'll do.
I want my 1d8.
So Sakura leaves, start like billowing in. There's like a girl with a shimetsu or whatever the fuck, she's all playing in the corner.
Yeah.
As yeah.
1d8
Snow
6
starts
plus
like
4.
dropping for no good
Plus-
reason. Bunch of doves are released.
that plus 10.
I just did 12. 16 damage.
16 damage.
Hmm?
That'll
The fires
No, it's plus your.
bring him nearly to, you know what, that pushes him
Every
over.
time only once per turn.
Okay.
As you cleave across his chest and then send his final strike up through his jaw,
Oh, one.
he groans, blood spilling all around as you feel the whole of the body underneath you go slack. You see the chance to jump off and throw me acrobatics to do so. 10 or better, just don't suck.
8 + 6 for 14.
Terrific. You land on the ground next to the body as it oozing giblets all over. The moment passes. passes as all around you, the townsfolk seem to slowly just come out of the woodwork once again, filling the streets, the Icario in the background, but an afterthought. Or maybe you're an afterthought to it. But nothing has changed as the body slowly slips into the black muck and slides out of view underneath the oozing, scintillating rainbow ooze.
I don't want to be picking pockets here.
So, with that, everybody, you stand amidst one individual who stares at you all and looks upon the little monk and gives you a finger gun before he says, "So, you needed a specialist, and it seems that your last one was a hallucination, so I'm with you now." But, and he walks over towards you. "I'm not running this show. Let's see how you do." With that said, he hangs back, looking over towards you as he looks at this guy and just like kind of picks him up and hucks him into the river like he's nothing.
Oh shit.
Did you want something off again?
Yeah, I was gonna run his pockets.
Oh, that's fair. As you come in towards, actually before he hucks him, he kind of like shakes him.
Yeah.
And then throws him away. And a bunch of shit falls out of him. So all told, you find about 50 gold on him.
All right.
Yeah, $50, and then he's got 2 daggers, one of which has like a cross on it, like a target.
Oh yeah.
And as you lift that up, it seems really well balanced. I'm just gonna say, like, you hold it on your finger, and it's just like, I'm gonna make a tip. No, it's good. No, look at it. It's not falling off. I don't know. And everybody kind of tries this. It won't fall off your finger no matter what you do. And if you try to throw it at something, it seems like it's really easy to throw.
Okay.
You get yourself a dagger of throwing +1.
All right. Put all that shit in my
The other one looks very ceremonial and has a black streak upon it. You can roll me history. Anybody who's from here, which is all of you two, actually.
Also, knowledge based. Don't look at me, guys.
Well, you know, if you were from the place, like, honestly, if this was your village, you'd know.
I guess you could know, yeah.
Yeah.
So I just roll?
Yeah, history, you can roll 2.
17.
I got 5.
Ceremonial suicide knife.
All right.
Typical of any follower of. In fact, you
Is that
have one
skills?
similar to, but there's a different design.
All right. I will greedily steal all of that guy's loot.
No, I know, but
That's right. So $50, a couple daggers. His sword, if you want it,
+2.
it's a
History.
smoke steel sword. It's available in the market for like
History?
$70 to pawn shop.
Yeah,
I'll
is
keep it
plus
just to pawn it later for.
I got
for-
+2,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's
Grudge.
19.
Yeah.
That said, again, you have a mission
I
ahead.
got 19.
So, hey.
I rolled 17, and then I got +2 for history, so 19.
So again, typical suicide knife. Looks like it's a rather looks like it's a rather fancy design for these guys. Whoever this fellow was who was running this group, clearly he was something special of a sort. But that said, you think you recognize the family crest of one Renshaw that has been a problem for the Erin Gardens for quite some time. You didn't expect to see them come upon you like this, but as Laramus looks over towards you, he gives you an eyeball, as if he has something he might say. He's just looking at the dagger, and after a moment, he says, "The Renshaw family have been a common problem. I don't assume that they're anything that we have to worry about during our job at hand, but they might be a thorn in our side if we don't take care of them."
Oh, yo, my initiative has a +2.
Yeah,
The question becomes, what
That's
is
right.
our job at hand?
And
It's not to
Oh,
take
yeah.
care of.
10.
So, okay, just to clarify, Lizard guy's dead.
Everybody's very dead.
We're done.
Okay, we're done? Oh, thank God. I need a fucking healing potion. Stab somebody. I can't make a conscious decision. I'm fucking bleeding out here, dude.
That's fair, actually. Laramus would have pulled one out by now and thrown it towards you. So you can take that for 2d8 +2. I'm gonna do
So-
this.
Just roll 2d8 +2.
2. This is the D8.
So I'm gonna summon a healing spirit, stand in it. It lasts.
2 plus 2.
Well, you bitch is getting
So
hurt.
7, 9.
9.
take any damage? You took damage. You
I
got
took
fireball.
damage.
Listen, I'm gonna summon a healing spirit and stand in it. It lasts for 7 turns. I won't need all 7. If you want to step into it after I'm out,
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. How much does it heal?
1d6 per turn. I might need all 7, but we'll see.
For
You
what?
want me to wait
Like a
until
healing-
you say
yeah,
whether you're
yeah,
healed or not?
Yeah.
Okay, well I have 11 out of I have half my health back.
There you go.
Sure, bro. I gotta heal myself first.
No, that's fine. I'm good with 11.
He's
Better
the
than
tank.
2.
I can give you some fucking berries to suck on.
I don't
get
want
one-
your berries.
You get 1 health from the
It's
berry.
1 health each. You don't know, that might save your life in the future.
Yeah, it
You
might
don't
give
know.
me gonorrhea too.
Yeah, I might do that though.
Most likely will do that.
Just force feeding me, just
Oh,
drugging me, force feeding me berries. I like wake up. What the fuck?
I know, I was curious if you actually have any plans after.
No.
So we might actually finish it.
Gavin's
Yeah,
already,
mini session.
Gavin's already pissed that I'm playing, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
She's gonna be
Yeah,
mad
she's
either
gonna be
way.
mad either way, might as well make her more mad.
We'll fucking stay until Monday morning.
Yeah, everyone just brings their work gear to work gear over.
You come back to border. This guy
Fuck
starts
no,
close,
dude.
guys, sorry.
Hey, Phil's not there anymore.
I know.
Actually, it's not that bad now.
No, I
It's
bet.
way
I just
better.
like, dude, commercials where my
Oh.
life is at, bro.
Commercial's
I'm gonna
fun.
drop my
It's
bear form,
fucking-
cast healing spirit,
You
stand
just
in it,
doing
heal.
shit
Yeah.
all day.
Okay.
And make
2,
Yeah. Big money. Work on big fight.
2,
I learned a lot.
6,
Yeah.
2.
I don't think I'm getting help.
I don't think you are.
With that, Laramis looks towards.
Okay,
Sorry, what was your
there's
character?
2 left. There's 2 left.
Okay,
You
I'll
want
Like
it?
the
What was your
Quaver
character's
Spell
name?
Pepper.
turns left.
What was
Just
your
letting her
character's
waste.
Mine is Dequarius Bell Pepper.
The 2
Aquarius?
Yeah.
Dequarius.
No, right.
DAQARIUS. And then Bell Pepper.
I'm 5, so 10.
Excellent, dude.
And yourself?
I'm Gilgasesh
Yeah.
Fentrock.
You had
And what was the last?
Fentrock.
Watch over this one. So, what was your character's name again?
Mine's Borgoth the Mountain.
Borgoth. And
Borgoth, the fucking
Ranger Brass.
one-armed fucking.
Brass.
No, I got 2 arms again, alright?
I can take 1 small mortar.
Yeah, you didn't use your buzzsaw.
I wanted to. I was
What
going to try to use it
restraint?
on the zombie. And then I was
Yeah,
like,
dude.
A little bit hard to use when it's this
And
size
Top
compared to
rope,
your body.
always. Top rope, elbow drop.
Yeah.
Just imagine like
I don't even think he would. He would just be
That shit
sticking
nat 20
straight out of
shit.
his body. Like, whoa.
just hitting that shit nat 20, bro. Just get his cut.
And then dually, I stepped into Mima's
spirit?
healing aura thing. Or
That's
whatever.
fine. Yeah.
So I rolled 2 5s, so I got 10.
Okay, that sounds fine.
And then we're out now. Of the healing aura is done, or whatever it's called. The
Yep.
healing
Healing spirit. It was a big bear rubbing its nipples.
And farting.
Yeah.
Walk up and suckle at the
The aura.
titty.
You want to do something?
Well, mine just lets me go the other way.
Oh.
999.
Right. So
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
do heal.
Laramis looks over towards us as Dequarius. Your find of labor is impressive. They are perfect. Clearly versed in the outback that is this exotic realm. And he stares at you, expecting you to say something as you're kind of processing what's
yeah, I'm
happening.
just like understanding. Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed,
Yeah.
excellent. And he looks upon the 3 of you. So it is that you have been brought into our fold. The Irngartens truly need the help of those outside our confines at times, simply for the limitations of being so confined by my brother.
As long as Mima's still running the show, I'm down.
Mima! I run over. Pleased to meet you. What does this guy look like?
So he's a gaunt sort of, I mean, as goth as they come.
Oh yeah.
But you can see that there's
Hot topic type dude.
There's a, well, sort of, but there's a rippling to all the muscles, and you can see hoses coming off of his biceps
Okay.
and off of his glutes.
Yeah,
Off
Stop
his
saying I
glutes.
just glutes, bro.
Like within his, like
Huh.
seriously, you see hoses coming off this guy like he's Darth Vader without the suit. But as he's standing there before you, and he's got this massive white and black cloak billowing around, and a moment earlier, you watch as he like descended from on high, like some sort of weird,
Like WWE wrestler coming down.
weird oozy angel.
Oh,
Matt
okay.
Hardy.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
That'll work.
I'll
take
introduce
that.
myself as Grandma Grizzly, aka Mima to my friends.
A pleasure.
And I'll see these two little guys here, and I was like, oh, I thought you was a baby. You get attacked. That's why we joined in. Here, youngster. And I reach around in my panties and I pull a couple good berries. Here, put these in your own sucker if you're feeling hungry.
Can I-
I give some to you too.
Can I slap her hand and call her a slur?
Damn, dude.
I just work here, sir. You're over there.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay.
I was like, get that shit out of here.
Oh, you're
Don't
gonna
want your
regret
fucking,
that.
don't want your dingleberries.
The dingleberry flies away into the black ooze and blurs
Ah,
out of
berries!
And then
existence.
I fucking,
I
take
give
a
you two
bump.
berries.
Alright, fair
Berries
enough.
are actually good. They fill you for an
I wish
entire
what
day.
Laramis does the same actually. It takes
Okay,
the same, like the
fucking
same
berries.
black
Like, you actually-
ash stuff and the same
Yeah,
silvery
you
locks.
know.
and
Yeah,
the
you
same-
know.
Same insignia. They hand these out. And it's like, welcome. How do you do?
There's a reason we're eating your berries. Like, it's not just we're
My
eating
kind of
stuff.
works, yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
literally. Yeah, center.
Fuck yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, so point being, after a quick moment, you guys.
Yeah, I guess we'd ask what he mentioned something about a labor, a task, and ask you guys what you're doing or what
Yeah,
you've got tasked with.
remember when we didn't have time for this?
Yeah, we don't fucking know what you guys are doing. We just saw you guys getting fucked up and like ran into hell.
Just say,
What do you want to do?
yeah. No, I just
Where
say,
we going?
Well, you guys got that mission or
Yeah, we don't know
no,
what
so
it is.
I
Okay,
explain.
well, we'll talk to the group, let them know what we got told, the plan, and we try to make a decision
You're
together.
the Aquarius, the big wordsmith over
Yeah.
here.
Laramis listens intently, nodding along, motherfucker. And after a moment, says nothing. Absolutely fucking sweet nothing. And you guys head off where? What are you doing?
On way to the fucking tower.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to go back to fucking town to pick up anything.
No.
I'm broke as shit, man.
Yeah.
I had to
Almost
borrow
died,
money
I'm
for
good.
my arm.
You guys
Fuck
heal?
We
you.
didn't spend all
Bro.
our money. We didn't spend any money.
No, I said I had to borrow money.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said I spent all my money.
How far are we
Long
from the
sharks
Acario
right
over
here.
here?
The Icario's literally right there.
Alright, if it's just a fucking pace there, then I'd like to quickly go sell the sword and one of the daggers I just fucking traded.
Throw me persuasion.
3 to 4
Persuasion.
How do you know?
I got 4 plus.
No, I understand that. I mean, is there a way that tells you?
Mm-hmm.
So I just get that little
Plus
Oh,
minus
yeah,
1, so
wow.
3.
27.
You find a guy who's willing to give you $30 for it.
Alright, deal. I give him the sword and the shittier knife, and I keep the good throwing knife.
For the knife, he gives you another $5.
Alright, so 35 bucks?
Yeah.
Alright, that's 85 gold I got total now.
Beans,
It's gonna get me a big ass rock.
I
That-
like rocks.
Mm-hmm.
He disappears into the Icario to do the business. Meanwhile, you guys, outside the Icario, anything to do?
I guess I shrink from my big size.
That's fair.
Keep that mare around.
Well, I
Yeah, I
didn't
gotta
think
keep
that-
it
I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, for an hour.
Oh, okay.
I think he's up
then
there.
Yeah, I guess aren't we like taking
What?
him off?
That was
That's,
him.
that's me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, he's one of those
I'm
guys.
not
Oh,
one
here he
of
is.
those.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and I
I
guess.
guess you guys would all collect together, like really.
Yeah, you guys are saying we're going to the tower? Are we going
Is your
now?
bear still there?
No.
Yeah.
In the berries?
Do we
No,
want-
that one is, but
Okay, we're
you
just
got
gonna
berries.
start moving that way.
Yeah.
Ah,
Take
yes.
a long
Yeah.
rest so you can fucking heal because you have
He'll be
no
hanging
health.
around forever.
I got 11 now. I got half.
No.
Yeah, that's
You're right.
I got 26 after the.
So, I mean, you lost 9.
No, I got fucked up.
How'd you get
Robbie
so much
healed
health?
35 a day.
he high con.
Yeah.
No.
Constitution is hit points.
Yeah.
So if you have high con, you get high points.
Where it's helpful when I was building the character, I basically FaceTimed Robbie and was like, tell me what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I
when you
want
take high con, it gives you a multiplier towards your health based on your level. So if you have plus 1 to hit points for con, you basically add your level in hit points.
Okay.
And
If you
you're
have plus 2, now you multiply your level by 2.
Okay.
Plus 3, plus 4.
and you're a barbarian, right?
Yeah. And I got plus 3, so yeah, so my level's 3, so I added
You
9.
got the highest hit points.
I have the highest hit points at
You're
35.
very high. Yeah.
28.
What am I, 25?
Which makes sense because I'm
Very
roughly
much looks over towards Dicarius
The
and
bears.
Gilgamesh and simply says,
Stop there.
your mission is to see me through. I am your specialist.
Never not
Let's reach that tower, gentlemen. Let's reach that tower today.
Really, dude, add it up.
The sooner we see it into Sigma's compound, the sooner we can secure the Tycho's brother away from the rest of the world.
Okay. Ask him if he's got any money.
He looks at you and says, "Do you not get paid?"
No, not yet. I get paid
Actually, you
after.
are typically paid. You have
Before?
You have a decent amount of money stowed away. You're in service of the nobles.
Am I?
Yeah, you open the thing. You've got money.
Okay. Alright, I got 85 gold on me, so.
For one thing, yeah. And then you've got stuff at the bank, and you've got stuff at home.
Ah, okay. Well,
You keep a sock drawer, I'm assuming.
is it because I roll my character as a wretched homeless guy?
Oh,
So that's
really?
back, yeah.
Oh, well, fuck you. You know shit then.
Yeah.
You were working in service of these guys begging, and this is the first time you've had an opportunity.
Yeah.
You see it as a golden chance to be anything other than the wretched homeless dude. you are.
Exactly. So I go to him and it's like, alright, that'll be fucking 2 doubloons. We'll get you right there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what now?
So I just tell the guy, yeah man, that'll be a few doubloons. We'll get you right to the tower.
He's getting paid.
Alright.
Alright. So roll for that.
To persuade him?
Yeah. Give me his fucking money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's go 8 minus 1, 7.
Wait, are we with them?
Yeah, we're with them now.
I give you guidance.
yeah. To get this guy's fucking pocket money.
I don't even know what guidance you on the roll 1d4.
1d4.
Probably not gonna happen.
You never
Well, I already did. I had 7, so.
This is
2
all
for 9.
Like 5 coins.
What's your
He
final?
looks you
though?
up and down and says, "You find yourself in hang on a second. This is this guy, isn't it?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He looks you up and down and says, "You find yourself in service to my family, and here you are, wretched, still in front of me. How dare you insult me?" He's gonna slap you.
Alright,
It's gonna be a 19 plus bonus.
Jesus.
Julie, as he gets slapped, can I quickly try to shove a good bit into his mouth?
Laramus backhands him and he's like,
Yeah. I
Laramus
plucked that
does a
tingle
point of
bait right
damage
out of my
and you feel a lot
butthole
better
there.
afterwards.
A couple fingers in there, just making
Yeah.
sure it's in there nice and
Yeah.
deep.
That tat
With that
tastes like
said,
ass.
he says, "I am your specialist.
Plus
See
one,
me
take
to the
one,
goal.
minus
Thus the
5.
Aaron will be."
Alright, can I laugh at him because it was a nice feeling strike?
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
He,
No.
he watches you enjoy the moment.
Yeah.
And he nods along with his yes,
Perhaps,
yes,
may I do
yes.
this?
Let's be off then. And he looks around as better.
So now we're walking. We're all in agreement. We're walking over.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's
That's all
be
we
off
were until like
Yeah.
it's all paying attention. All of a sudden, we're trying to kill this.
As this takes place, you guys all seeing your goal in the actually you don't see shit. You're in the middle of the city. There's nothing to be able to see. You can't see anything from here.
Metaphorically, see it.
Yeah, metaphorically, your goal is yon. You really can't see shit metaphorically or otherwise. This place is bad, man. But that said, you've got a goal at hand. Laramus is not your babysitter, but he's there. He's to be babysat. You're on an escort mission. Camera pans against the whole of your group as it slowly pulls away, showing you in the midst of the city square. And you guys, I'm assuming, start trudging out of the city. Now the question is, how are you getting there? How do you want to get there? There's lots of
We still
options.
have our cart, right?
You do?
Yeah.
You have a motorized wagon that can get you
Orc
there.
wagon.
We should use that.
How many seats has it got?
I think
So yeah, how about that, eh, guys?
Volkswagen.
Yeah.
3 in the front and a truck bed in the back.
And then I just fucking my little guy on top of the fucking roof.
I'll sit in the
Yeah,
truck
you're the
bed,
ornament.
truck
Yeah.
bed if I don't get fucking my life points taken down, dude. I got injured. I lost 3 health in
Yeah.
a fucking
Fuck that.
mine cart.
Yeah.
Like,
It's true.
so
We don't pull punches around here, sorry, sir.
Yeah.
We want there to be a nice
we all
Dark
climb in
Souls-esque
and
chapter.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that said, you have survived thus far and done well for it. But the nightmare continues because, I mean, hey, life is. So with that said, philosophy and shit all aside, business done in the Icario, I'm assuming you guys have your mechanical wagon at the stead.
Yeah.
And is that it? You guys want to ride that thing to your destination?
Yeah,
I'm
can
good.
can we long rest in the wagon?
Mhm.
We can, but one guy has to drive, right?
That's the whole thing. Yeah, you just gotta rotate the driver.
Well, he didn't get hit at all.
Yeah.
yeah, driver.
Yeah.
BB, dude.
Yeah.
None.
Last time I did this,
Yo,
I
the
fucked you
bear
guys up.
driving. The bear driving.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Give him alcohol.
So that's it.
gambler. Yeah,
So we can all long rest while he drives.
You can all long rest
Spend all
ish, yeah.
acorns
He's
and all
Alright.
that.
How do you do that, Bobby?
Go back. You see a little campfire.
Okay.
Hit the campfire, guys. Do your long
Yeah.
rest. Except for you.
If you guys are rotating the driving, you can long rest as well.
I'm good. I'm not a bitch.
Alright. Alright.
You didn't spend anything during that fight?
Driving Miss Daisy.
Except maybe like
It's like always like, I'm not a bitch, the only guy standing
Yeah.
35 feet away during
Yeah.
the fight.
Behind the fucking bush.
I'm not a bitch.
It worked, didn't it?
It
worked.
Fucking slapped
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't
bro.
roll once. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
That's
that's very,
true.
that's very.
meanwhile, my little fucking halfling dude just
Yeah.
like fucking throwing hands with big ass fucking lizards.
I'm not bitch. Just high on a rock throwing bees.
Yeah.
Hey, those bees.
Buzz,
fucking-
motherfucker. Ah, what was that?
That second bee
That
was
was
really
big.
6 damage.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
Big
Alright,
ass
I take
bee.
it back. I take it back. That's fair.
I could also push them away 15 feet if I
Oh,
want.
fine, we don't have to.
Or move myself and half hide myself.
You should have done that.
Same.
It was cool.
Well, Mitch took one of mine.
Fucking bitch. Came, drinks his drink, and fucks off.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go home and get yelled at my girlfriend breaking up with.
No, I think it was his dad. Because that's who called
He's
him.
breaking
His
up with his
dad.
dad, dude. Oh, poor dad. Damn.
Well, his
His
dad
dad
probably would be
breaking
happy.
up
He's
with
like,
his
thank Christ.
That's
Can you change your last name?
Play Dungeons and Dragons?
That leads to the devil. That's what we're hoping for, though. Hey.
Were we up
Oh,
to
my
boys?
Well, we
sacrifices.
said we just traveled there. You were driving us, so we're all long resting.
Yeah. So if you haven't done the campfire thing, please do so.
You do.
Hell yeah.
As a big loading screen shows up, showing
You're
D&D
drunken
succubus
master
jumping
monk?
rope.
Yeah.
Nice. Erwin, you were that in the last time we played.
Oh, you and Merwin played D&D?
When we were on school, I ran through a couple sessions. Remember you had that little pet?
Yeah.
Little yuppie?
Yeah. Kidnapped
Yeah,
him from
22
fucking
hit
boss.
points again.
He made
Let's
him
go.
from art and repairs.
7%
In what?
on
And
phone.
architecture,
Let's go.
art is like a technology class.
Yeah.
We made himself like Terrace bomb maker.
Yeah.
And he strapped the bombs to this like little creature.
With his
we
name
befriended.
Nos.
Yeah.
little yuppie.
It's like a little fish monster
Yeah.
that I killed.
That you found in the sewers.
No, we killed his dad
Yeah.
and then found him cowering in their home. And like,
Yeah,
I beat him
that's
and
right.
took him captive.
That was a good session.
Yeah.
I take it you were the dungeon master that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was all playing? Wasn't
It was
It
Owen,
was me.
Brooklyn.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking Owen
Yeah.
was playing.
Yeah.
Brooklyn was playing.
Yeah. Austin?
Austin
Yeah.
was playing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Austin's
I don't remember what
actually,
Austin did though.
Austin's actually pretty good though.
His life's doing good,
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah.
It's on the rails for a while there. What did Ryan Amon talk to him?
He called me
Oh.
when I finished like a day after or the same day I finished my third year.
Yeah.
And he just called me to congratulate.
No,
me.
he's such a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just driving
I
around.
heard he wasn't like wanting to continue,
Okay.
so I don't know.
He's just got stuff in his life happening.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I don't
He's
know.
such a good
I'm
dude, though.
glad I started, dude. I
Yeah.
fucking love it, man. It's
Me too.
good.
No, that one we leave.
I was
This
driving
one I
around,
wanna
he
get
called me
rid
up,
of.
he
one
was
we
just
check
like,
out?
hey, do you want to just like come over? I went over, he was having like a house party.
Yeah. So
And
the guy took your shoes off?
Watch out for the
No,
white
that was
one.
a different
Come on.
time. I took my shoes off and his cousin started massaging my feet, and everyone then got real silent real quick. The fucking thing is, he was like, his cousin was like, yo, let me crack your back. He's like, yo, I love having my back cracked. He's like, lay down on the ground. I lay down on the ground, and in 1 second, he pulls my shoe up, and he's just like, deeply massaging my foot. And everyone then got real silent. I was like, you know, it's like, you're face down, and I was like, and I was like, yo, I thought you were gonna crack my back, and he was like,
Yeah, we're gonna get
he's
there.
like,
We're
yo,
gonna get there.
yeah. He's like,
Put on that music I like.
yeah, he's like, oh, this is like
Put on
prep the
fucking
back or
Goodbye
whatever. I was like,
Horses.
nah, I'm good, bro. I started like getting up, and he's still
You know
like,
what I like, too.
there was that moment of like struggle, and I'd like slip, like it's like a resistance, and there's like, whoop, and my foot came out of his hand, and he was holding it. It was like fucking King Arthur with the sword, dude. He was holding on. But it was just funny. It's like people behind me were having it was a room of people just hanging out not talking. When he pulled the shoe off, though, everyone got really
Everyone's like,
everyone was like, are we about to witness a sex drive?
It's happened before.
Is this one of those parties? I've been there before.
Yo, but still, none of you here. There was a time we were at a guy's birthday party.
Oh my god.
So at this guy's, it's his birthday party. He's blind drunk. He starts molesting a buddy's girlfriend.
But this is the thing, that buddy was
That buddy's
notorious.
a notorious rapist.
Yeah,
So
like-
over there, he's molesting his girlfriend. The guy and the fucking rapist dude's girlfriend came over to me and Keem like, you guys gotta do something. Me and Keem were like, well, one, he's your boyfriend, and two, that's your girlfriend. Me and him were literally like a circle connection, like on the outer.
We're least involved
Yeah,
in
like,
this.
oh, you get over
Dude,
this.
I felt so bad for
Why?
Amanda. Like,
Well, we
holy
want you
shit.
involved as
Dude,
well. That's how this works.
Yeah, he gets his friend and he's like, and she's like, oh. And we're sitting at a table, me and you like, the fuck is happening, dude? We're like, someone stop this French man. They're like, we don't know what to do. You know what to do. They just watch it happen.
They'll start rubbing him up, don't you know?
Yeah,
That's how these parties start.
Yeah.
Starts taking
That
off the
wasn't.
shirt. All right,
It
we're
wasn't the
getting
first
into
time it happened
Yeah.
either.
And then me and Keem were like, we're going on the balcony. You guys go down.
And we're gonna go molest each other there.
Yeah, fucking take a toe credit, dude.
Yeah, and the funny is Nas tried to hit up
Oh,
your
yeah.
girlfriend, got punched in the eye.
Yeah.
So he tried. This French dude tried to molest everyone's girlfriend. Got punched in the eye. They didn't show up the next day at school and give a presentation.
Yeah.
A big fucking black eye. And he's like, my presentation is about. And I was like, Fight Club.
Yeah. Like, you don't talk about it, Robbie.
School?
Yo, was it your friend that was like, came up and was like, yo, you need to start acting right?
Yeah.
And your friend's like huge, and Nas is like, shut the fuck out and cold
Nah,
cocked him.
dude,
It's just
he,
like,
I don't even know what happened. I just remember it was just like, damn.
yeah. I heard Nas cold cocked him, and then the dude's head didn't even move.
That's a rough one.
And then
you
the
hit
dude
him,
hit
he
Nas,
doesn't even move.
but then,
I'm
but
dead.
then your buddy hit Nas, and he's just like,
Just like a hand.
yeah.
That was funny that it happened to
Well,
Austin
I mean,
of all people.
if he did hit him, yeah, he probably wouldn't have moved. He's 6
Yeah.
foot fucking 4. He's just like,
And then at your birthday party, remember Austin tried to hit up your sister, your wife, your mom?
yeah.
Yeah, the whole fucking every woman in the family. Now, did he have like a?
Then
No,
he,
my-
then
it was
Did he have, like, a
my
mental
sister mainly,
breakdown?
though.
your sister you started with. Then when that bombed, he was like, ugh, and then went after your girlfriend, your mom. Then he bombed, and then he. I don't know if you asked him to leave, but he.
Yeah,
No,
you
he
know.
just did.
No, you know, but like, did he have like a mental breakdown first? Like,
Yeah, remember? No, he dipped. Then he acted like he got kicked out, which he didn't.
no, but
He
he was
should've.
no, it was like he was like just like threatening people.
Yeah,
and shit.
threatening people in the fucking Facebook Messenger school group, and he's
Oh my
being like,
God.
he's like, there's come Monday, there's gonna be 2 graves, and someone's like, well, we're in school on Monday, we're back on Tuesday. Come Tuesday. Come Tuesday, 2 graves. And then the best part is Ryan or someone else was like, yo, what happened? No, it was Jackson, who wasn't even involved. Jackson wasn't even at your birthday. Jackson's like, yo, what happened? And then Ozzy's like, I was like, there's gonna be 3 graves. Jackson's like, oh, yo, I wasn't even there. I was in Penticton all weekend. He's like,
So
yo,
what happened?
yeah, he's like, you had your chance. The only thing he's like, I'm coming to your house to fuck you up right now. I was like, alright, here's my address. I signed it to him. I knew he's walking from Irwin's. It's a 2-hour walk from Irwin's house to mine. I was just like, oh wait, you're never gonna get here. Then he
You want a
crawled into the
burger?
ditch, and he woke up and he twisted his ankle. And then the best part is come Tuesday, right? Me and him, because I'm like, yo, he's not gonna try and jump, but like, let's see. We went to the smoke pit. Remember, he was like, this.
Just ashamed.
I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry for my actions. I'm alcoholic, bro. He's like, I'm never gonna drink again. And then the next week, he was shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, it sounds just like you're hanging out with a different version of James. the whole
James
day.
times infinity.
But dude, like I said, that party at Nas's, I felt so bad for Amanda because that was like the first time.
I'm
I
so
met her,
glad
and it's
when I
like,
get drunk.
I was like, I was like, the scene does not deserve that.
How do
one.
you stay with that guy?
I know.
And she's like got a lot going for her.
Oh yeah, no, in like 10+ years they've been together. It's like, oh.
Is this Nas's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Doesn't he go and cheat on her all the
He's
time?
Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, I know.
He's literally Pepe Le Pew.
I know
Yeah, I
every
don't
time
know.
when he worked at Border, he'd be talking about going out on the boat with his friends.
Nah, dude, he's a fucking Cologne serial rapist.
Yeah. You going on the fucking Cosby boat?
Yeah.
Dude, it's literally like it's literally like
me through the island.
dude, no, it'd literally be like it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Remember
It's like
you
they're
were
not gonna
like,
say
if
no.
I don't know how to do something, I just do it.
Oh my
But you still
God.
tell the guy trying to know how to do
Yeah,
it.
that's so fucking gay.
Yeah, that is fucking gay.
Dude, do you remember when we were fucking
But my
going to Reed's truck? I was like, one time, me and my friends we went out to drink some Budweiser.
Right over there.
Budweiser. And he's like,
Yeah,
I
just
did not
somewhere on
say
the
it like
coast.
Yeah,
that.
I said the Budweiser.
It doesn't like have to be the best, but just to get the
Maybe you
idea.
were
It's going to the same
thinking, like,
destination.
well, that, or maybe even
And then
Budweiser.
You got any tape or anything? Or you want me just to tie it?
just tie it.
The thing that made it so much better is when I just looked
It doesn't
back.
have to be like.
No, yeah, everyone saw that, looked over, and Keys looked at me. I was like, we knew that was fucked up. They didn't know how you say that. You said like 3 separate words.
Dude, that's the thing is that we heard him say Budweiser before. He was like
Come
Budweiser.
along.
He
Yeah,
said like
there
that.
you go.
Budweiser.
But that's
There you
it.
go.
Budweiser.
Yeah, Budweiser. Yo, Reed, that guy's this shit.
You said Pepe Le Pew.
Dude literally had like Skaven-like features.
What?
Literally has like mouse-like features. Like whenever I look at him, he's looking like.
Yeah, he does. He
It
does.
just looks like
Tiny hands, tiny feet.
He literally has like in his face, like
Yes.
he's like robot-like.
Not to get super racist, but yeah.
Gentlemen,
One would say rat like.
the travel goes relatively flawlessly, which never really typically happens in the Farseas, but with the efficiencies of our family, Laramis can't help but repeat every half hour, seemingly on the half hour. You can be secure and safe in your travels along here, as you can see. His seething voice gives way to the yawning light of the sun as it pierces past the smog and pollution of the Aaron Garden's works, bringing bright, sunshiny days where a moment ago you were covered in the black soot of, and actually still are as you look upon yourself, just covering it, the pollution of the city. The steamworks, the tar works, and the forge works, and the whatnot. All of it doing what it do all around you all the time. And as you step or roll your way out back into the sunlight, the piercing gaze of that massive glowing thing in the sky baking down upon you. Does it feel good? Does it feel bad? Does it feel... What does it feel? I don't know. But for you, the job at hand is to make your way towards the target that you can now see. There in the distance is behind you. In a growing distance, the city recedes and recedes until it's more or less long gone. Remembering, hours later, as continuously does Laramis say, "See, we have not yet been attacked, and we are but secure and safe because of my family's doings." It's hours later that you manage upon the site itself. Seeing it in the distance, its decrepit form, situated against the receding sun that is slowly disappearing against the horizon. It's still colorful all around. It still smells of more than just soot and diesel exhaust. The whole of this place has given way to actual air that you haven't breathed in however long. Yourselves, having not been natives of the city, don't have much to adjust to, but I want to mention that for the first 2 hours of this journey outside of the city, you guys and Laramis himself are coughing uncontrollably at times, as your lungs are just, and you find just spitting out all this black shit and ash, as if you'd been smoking 20 packs a day for the last 50 years.
And I have.
Technically you have, right? But that said, the camera pans against the whole of the scene to pull back and show you guys walking in the scene a moment after we hear the chuff of the engine of the minecart come to a stark finish. As you turn it off, get off the wagon, and stare forth at this sort of courtyard of a locale. Do you still have your bare hours on?
No, only on our feet on.
That said, The camera pans against you guys to see you all entering upon this place. Its machinations are fairly simple and straightforward. You can see that the lines whipping about in the winds have very little to do with the destruction at hand, save for being spares that were torn. But the main line is still there. The main line of power and the main line of the trolley still are suspended, yet service is offline. The head of you, I should actually adjust this, is as such, coming to here as a pinnacle. This no longer exists. And we'll do yawn and yawn. With that said, look at this actually in here as well.
He's got the card hand.
That right there is situated against the outcropping cliffs that you have on that side. This tower sits here, opposite the platforms that the cliffs have built upon them. There's a ladder that you can't see, situated here in the middle. Just so you guys are aware, there's a ladder there. I can actually position that like that. Couple barrels of old fuel that are sitting there as well. And let's get this up. And ruins wise, we don't have these towers. These towers no longer exist. You guys have entered upon the scene, and any questions?
We're in the wagon, right?
Hey?
The orcs wagon?
Yeah, the wagon's just over here.
Orcs wagon?
Yeah. If you move your mouse cursor over there, it says back to thing, and it shows a little wagon cursor.
The sun was out, right?
The sun is out, so it's setting.
I'm just doing out my top because as we were riding, just had fucking guns out.
That's fair. Sweat all over.
Yeah.
I get it. Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, I was trying to get the tan lines off. let the girls
Got,
out.
got tan lines of the
Yeah.
droopy titties underneath.
Yeah, two long fucking bananas.
The fantasies that go through your head, I can only imagine. Fantastic stuff, I have to say. Anyway, so seriously.
Some Tolkien-esque shit. Right?
Epic among any.
Well, I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to head towards the tower? Or do we want to go towards the ladder? What are we doing?
Well,
Yeah, probably tower
before I
first.
roll, I'm gonna take a bump and then get buzzed and get it going before we start fucking rolling further.
I just imagine he wakes up from a nap and he's just like, alright, we're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did a long rest, so I'm gonna hang out with the bears again. If you don't want, it's fine, but 2, 5, yeah, so 2 each. Could save a guy's life, just hold on to it.
2,
Cool.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just me, you don't get it.
No, you all get 2.
What am I hanging on?
So it's a good berry,
Okay.
but if a guy drops by, you pop in his mouth, he'll come back up.
Oh, okay.
So.
Alright. I'll put it
I'm not
in my
curious.
fent pouch.
Sweet.
So are we going into the
Yeah.
buildings or are we going to the tower?
I was scrounging from.
God.
Yeah, so what do we want to do, guys? Do we want to head to the tower or what do we want?
Because there's a tower, these buildings here.
Do we want to check out the buildings first, get a kind of lay of the land, or do we want to go right to the tower? The tower is closer.
Well, I kind of like the fact that I'm an architect and want a tower.
Okay.
I don't know if there's an accessible entry point. Is there a door for the tower?
There is actually.
Okay.
The hell did I do with those doors? They're right fucking. They're right. Hello, door. Sorry about that. Forgot that. Oh, yeah, I need this shit. All right, Shazamski. How's your door?
We go to the tower.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the whole point is we want to go to the tower, right? Might as well go right to the tower.
As you begin to cross the bridge, you see blorps and ripples in the waters around. So the white stuff being waters in here. I was actually gonna pour water in here, but didn't. So my apologies. You're gonna have to use your imagination. But point being, white shit is water, or is lava, and you guys are making your way across. As you do so,
so it puts me right up front.
Yeah.
That's where you belong, you two fucking meat shield.
As you guys come up on the midsection here,
It's a glass cannon.
this thing blorps out of the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I think we're fucked.
It stares at you guys.
Good game, guys.
Massive eyes all across its visage. Hey, look at those things, aren't they gorgeous? Anyhow, jeepers creepers, those beautiful peepers, staring at you.
Boy,
As
what
the
the
camera
hell
pans
is
Yes.
that?
It's a lot of you.
What the frick?
And it's just staring. Let's leave it alone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It could be like,
Fenrock, don't hit it.
yeah,
Don't.
don't.
Yeah.
We're all thinking, we're like, leave it alone.
Don't look at it. Don't look
Dude,
at
Fenrock's
Is there any
like, I pick his pockets. What pockets, bro? It's a fucking eldritch horror. Ain't got no pockets.
Hey, you got Nikes under the water there?
it. Yeah.
Those are some dick sucking shoes.
Yeah. Swim around in them dick sucking shoes.
But with that said, you guys continue past it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue past it.
I'm gonna run towards it.
I'm gonna
Oh my
say.
god.
You can't. It's in the water.
I'm gonna
I
say.
jump.
Great water spirit, we don't mean to trespass on your lands. We're just passing through.
I call the Great Water Spirit a punk bitch.
Fuck.
Don't listen to him.
God,
Once upon a hoe.
Yeah, and say he's got dick sucking horns.
That's a substance abuse.
Oh,
baby.
no.
There's another one now.
As you approach upon, so at first it's, and then Mima starts in roll persuasion.
Sure.
And you can roll, I guess. Are you
Can I
rolling
get a hit?
intimidation, or are
I'll
you
do
just not rolling
Yeah,
to try
I'll
to piss it
inspire
off?
you.
I'm not
Just
sure.
trying to piss it off.
Okay, just
Fucking
making sure.
hell, dude.
And I can't believe it.
Me and Moss, you're like trying to like coerce it and like make it there, and you're just there like,
Just like,
yo,
fuck
bitch!
you.
Like,
Calling you down, motherfucker!
yeah.
Bro's got short man syndrome.
Yeah, literally. Short man syndrome.
Next level of it, don't you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who looks at him, he's like, let's go.
Can I
I'm
try?
second story short man syndrome.
Yeah.
Could I try to offer up some medicinal herbs to
And
get a
berries.
medicine roll instead of persuasion?
So, what did you roll?
Plus 9.
You rolled a 9 total,
Plus bonus.
plus bonus.
Of
which-
0.
Of 0. Okay.
So 9.
The truth will set you free. And would anyone care to? Actually, sorry. If you're offering up medicinal herbs,
Yes.
all right. I'll let you roll that advantage.
Sweet.
That is an advantage.
I do have some. 8.
Perfect.
Yes. The table once again says no, bitch. With that said, the massive thing, and then it looks over towards you, and there's a reflection of you 6 times over in its eyes on the front of the facade of its face. At which point,
I know he died.
it just kind of leans in towards you and takes a
Snare
swat.
him and run away.
That's gonna be with a crit fail.
He's still standing here. not
So
up.
with that said,
Let's roll that
it dances in towards you and mashes its hand down on the support stone here as you dance backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Its crit fail is gonna cause it, I guess, a d6 of damage as it smashes down into the rock and takes sharp shards of it. You can see that the rocks are actually like a crystalline form of the black shit. Basically, the ooze around here is known for solidifying into even bolder size coalitions of this stuff. So with that said, as it smashes down into the rock, giving out a massive roar of anger, frustration, and embarrassment more than pain afterwards, it takes another swat down towards you guys. If you guys want to roll initiative, you can.
What do you got?
I got 5 plus 6 for 11.
No, remember that you plus
I got some plus 2, so I got 13.
What would it be?
Dexterity bonus. Sorry, so Gilgamesh.
Plus
Wasn't it just
17.
something?
We're good. We live.
Gilgamesh got a 13.
No, I got 11.
11?
Good.
14 I rolled. Plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
22.
Dang.
Oh, this guy. Let's pull
Decarius.
some fucking leg
I got
shit.
17.
Fuck.
17 for
Get the keys
Decarius.
to carry me out of there, bro.
I got 13.
Thinking about ensnaring somebody and running like a bitch.
Sorry, Borgoth got a 17.
13.
13.
I'm saying I'm fighting.
Hmm?
I'm saying I'm fighting.
You're gonna die. Mima.
15.
15.
Mimo.
I'm gonna look, if you run, dude, I'm gonna look at you and be like, so much for not being a bitch.
Well, I gotta get away.
Brass got a
22.
very
We're backing me up.
No, dude.
Fucking hell. No, dude, you're just gonna
Really
start
not.
shit and then back down.
You're gonna go onto the
Push,
tower.
disinfect, relax. You guys got this, right?
You just
Brass,
look
you're up
over.
first.
Yeah, bro,
Okay.
just spend max in the bush.
Ben Maxing.
Hit the bush.
Yo, those are funny too.
How far can you move?
30 feet.
3 sets at Fenmax.
Is it the same for everybody? 30
I think it's the same for
Oh,
everyone.
okay. 30 cups.
It was in. Robbie, where was movement in abilities?
3 sets of strip
Oh,
of
yeah.
copper.
30 feet. Fuck's sakes.
Well, you can double move if you don't want to attack.
I want to attack, obviously. And this is 30?
30 feet. I mean, don't get me wrong. In my case, music seems that way.
This
Shut up,
motherfucker
like,
over here.
It cannot be done. Cannot be done.
Shit.
Alright.
Who's that big? Oh, is that Mima on the front there facing it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at the one that Mima's facing. And
These things in the water still, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. They're, I would say, like half submerged.
Like close to the bridge or like.
That's the scale.
Yeah.
Like that guy's 10 feet-ish. That guy's.
I was just mean like for me swinging, like, cause I'm all melee, I can hit them from.
That guy
behind
you
the
could
boat.
hit.
Okay.
This guy not.
That guy I couldn't hit.
Yeah. And the water's deep, but what I'm note these bridges exist for a reason. This is
Yeah.
like a big pool.
Do not jump in the water.
Well, it's like we'll say the bridge itself is like maybe a couple feet away from the surface of the water, and then fucking the water surface being so I don't know, 3 feet away from. You gotta get up there, and then the bridge will be a foot thick
Okay.
all the way through, so 4 feet. Yeah. But there'd be an arch maybe. I haven't really thought about that
I'm
part.
gonna attack it.
I'm gonna say it's just a straight platform across, and then there's like the rise of the stairs over there. So 4 feet off from the water surface. So if you fall off, you gotta make up for that like a fucking dolphin or something.
Yeah.
Did you not find them?
No, I found that one of the special orcs.
Okay. Sorry. So with the 23, we had. Oh no, hold on. I'm on the wrong fucking page here. You kidding?
Survival sharks.
No.
I assume that's not
Tripping
considered a
myself up.
beast, is
Is that
it?
your last one?
No, there's one more in there.
You're yeah. Brask is up still.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna attack that one right in front of Mima.
2 hours.
Mima.
3 hours. Almost the same size.
Bad idea.
That's slow.
17 plus 8, so 25.
Misses by 43. Go ahead.
It would be fucked.
Yeah. Just thinking, can I still run?
Probably still gonna do that anyway.
All right, how about all you guys that are way back there waiting for turns? Keep it quiet on the peanut gallery. 7 plus 4 for 11. Plus 6.
17.
17 damage.
Very nice. That is a good start.
You barely scratched him.
You give him the proverbial, "Yeah!" and it shrunk. As it's starting to ooze this green-black ichor from the wound that you crash across it. So sorry, what did you hit it with here?
A boat.
Okay, fantastic. So this thing just like thumps through it and tears a chunk of it off, and as the chunk flies off its edge, like literally off its torso. This one or this one? Sorry. This one over here. Okay. Torso chunk flies off this guy as the fucking thing torpedoes through his torso, and as he looks down and just snarls towards you, you can see it slowly like oozing over itself and reforming as it's oozing out. That said, it gains a hit point.
Oh, lovely.
And over to was that Brask, all of you?
That was Brask.
Decanius, time to be a hero.
One turn, eh?
Alright.
Spells are in action.
Me and you are in the front one. We can't hit the other one.
Depends, some are bonus actions.
Yeah, you guys fucking tag team that fucker.
So let's put it
I guess
before you
so.
attack.
I'll pick you up.
where the two that are facing.
Where's
So
the two
can I use my
front ones
bonus
are
action to
closest
put
to this
Hunter's
guy?
Mark on it too?
Yeah, the one
Yes.
towards us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do so.
So it's on that.
Good advice, Robbie. Take 5 experience.
Yes.
I will. I mean, I got a flail.
You gotta move first because you gotta
Yeah.
get within range.
I believe in you.
Okay, I'll move first.
You move 30 feet. What?
I have ceased to believe in you. But you can still go.
Do I move? Am I rolling for move? Or?
No.
No. You just have 30 feet. Oh, where's the template? Give him the template.
Oh, he's within range.
Did the monster back up? It was closer.
What?
Which
Yeah,
one am
you
I?
can
This
move
one, right?
No,
I haven't touched
I
him.
asked him and he said it was that.
Yeah,
that one's
so I'm
out
in
melee
within
range,
30
the other
feet.
one is in melee
Oh yeah.
range.
Yeah. You can
So-
close the distance on him.
So
Okay.
one is and one isn't.
So am
Yeah,
I
the one
just
you
moving
shot
it?
at is not in melee range. That's why
100%.
I'm going for the other one because I can't do shit to the one in range.
Robbie,
Closing the
fireball.
distance upon.
I don't have that.
Do you have any close range?
What am I
Huh?
rolling?
Do you have any range?
So you're rolling a d20 to hit,
I understand.
and then whatever weapon you're using will have damage
So I'm
next
gonna
to
use
it.
my flail. I'm gonna try and fucking.
Make sure you've
Spells
equipped
that
this
have
stuff too,
mostly, like-
Yeah.
so it'll show up
It's-
on
I
it's
will say
equipped.
healing spells.
Should be.
I'm just saying because then it'll show you the
All the
dice and
orcs
you can
on
actually
there.
just hit the thing too. But yeah, it'll have
I
your
assume, 93 hit points.
it'll have your
Yeah.
bonuses all totaled up.
Okay.
I
So I
assumed you
get a
could do
plus
something
5
for
on
me.
my.
That's why I was attacking that one.
Nice,
You're gonna do
nice.
the most damage.
So
I probably am.
I'm gonna attempt to fucking hit
summon
this
him
dude
on.
with my flailing. All right, you paying attention?
This is important, goddammit!
Yeah, I'm about to.
I'm desperate.
I'm about to knock
This is
this
gonna
motherfucker
work.
back to
Otherwise
whatever
I'm
hell
gonna
is water
die.
he came from.
There's the glass cannon.
I like being a vehicle section.
Last act.
12 plus your initiative.
No.
Or
12 plus
hit
plus hit, so you're
Plus hit.
is the middle one.
This one.
Yeah, for the
So-
weapon. Make sure it's for the weapon you're using.
Yeah,
so
flail.
so 5, so
17.
Terrific stuff. With a 17, you're gonna smoke the guy.
Fuck
He's
yeah.
got a 14 AC.
So
That's it, though.
1d8 plus 5 now.
2
2 plus 5.
That's 7.
7 points of damage.
You pass that ruler.
And this is on that guy over there.
Yeah.
There it is. 7 points. As you cleave against him with your flail, they manage to smash against each other, causing mucho damajo. As the bludgeon marks scrape across stars, causing all sorts of wounds and lacerations against his torso. A moment later, you watch this again, the same sort of thing. They're oozing over each other and slowly webbing, and the wounds sealed.
You can't. No, hey.
then
You
he
said the
just
one
gains
is
a
if
point.
we had to fall, if we were to fall in it, we'd have to jump out of it like a dolphin. So we.
With
pretty
that
much
said,
can't
from
do
there
it
you
in
pull
one.
back into a defensive stance. And do you have a bonus action or anything you're pulling, or was that
No, I think I'm good. I got
Okay.
full health. I don't really
Yeah,
need
what are your-
anything
what are
else.
your-
that? Yeah, it's
I
Mimo.
don't think
What's
I
up?
have any spells.
If I back up, will I get op attack?
If you back up from there,
Yeah.
it does. Good question. Do I have reach here? I have 5 foot reach. I don't have
No.
reach.
Okay. Mima's
I have
gonna-
ranged, but I don't have reach.
Fair enough. Mimi's gonna back up 30 feet, and then to aid you, she pulls out this stone and begins to rub it. She's like, "This is from my old boyfriend. I sucked him dry." And then she's actually gonna use her orc stone to summon a orc war chief.
Alright. Did you already grab the mini? You already grabbed it.
Yeah, this is Mima's old boyfriend. You guys see like a fat, ugly orc chief disappear?
Used to be a biker.
He's still got a name tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And then so
Cliff.
he's gonna attack twice.
Okay.
That's gonna miss 10, assuming, and even worse, an 8.
Oh shit.
He starts fucking me about that bitch.
I
see why it's
Mimo
an
expert.
expert.
Why?
Right? So that's actually it for me.
Alright. From there, it's over to me. This guy kind of gives you a cock head as you pull back, and then summon that guy who rushes in upon the other one. It looks over towards, and then a moment later, it disappears as it flaps its wings and it appears right here. As it comes in towards Mima, it's gonna roll to hit. It's gonna be a nat fucking.
Hey, big boy. Come and get it.
The camera kind of does this like as this guy comes in towards, settling it upon as it like breaks through you with a nat 20. Mima disappears.
Oh my god.
And you can throw me actually a Constitution check before I would think about this.
Sure. 9 plus probably 3.
Oh yes, one short. There's a 13 or better.
11. Yeah.
Okay, terrific. You go flying. Yay. With that, and oh wow. Landing in the pool, you take less damage than I guess you would. Being that it's going to be 7 points of damage. Oh, sorry, 7 plus 3 for 10 points of damage. That you take as you sploosh into the water.
Skadoosh.
You know it. This is going to work, no? You're going to be an ass? Fine, fuck you too. Wow, you really. Where's my fucking splash? I have a splash. I swear to God.
Blue.
I like it.
Fucking my whatever. I don't know slash on. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna find it at the end of the session. I swear to God.
Like the lights, you're just gonna hit the wrong button at one point.
I don't know why I have underwater on this thing, and I shouldn't. I should have fucking literally my splash. Hang on a sec. Let's see what opens up. Do I have a splash right away? No. Right now. Go to the bottom. Water. Water. I don't know.
Well, 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, welcome to D&D. Hey.
So you just want to watch the movie again?
It was worth it.
You know, like the
Netflix
Yeah.
movie?
Oh yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. I was glad
Yeah,
Chris
no, it was,
Pine?
that it did not suck.
Sorry.
With Chris Pine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
It was a bad doll.
You saw it too?
Yeah, especially if you've like played and shit, you're like, I get it. You know?
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
there's
did
so
not
much
get
in
it,
that.
but
It
I
was
was
just
like,
so
that's kinda cool.
so good. Did you catch the cartoon characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Just I don't know. And then the 6-second rhythm and blah 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 blah. Like all of it was just muy magnifique. Sorry. So he's gonna do all 10 damage to Mima. That guy in front of you guys. He's gonna do a whelm thing where he's gonna grab a hold of and bear hug the shit out of the spirit. Yeah, do I make an attack roll on this? Oh no, actually, you're gonna make a DC 15 strength save for the spirit,
Okay.
and then on failure, I do damage.
Where do you want MTs to then?
Just toss them at the blue bit in the middle there. Do your best. I'll clean them up later.
What do I need?
15 or better.
How about that one?
Nice. I like it. 3 damage.
Shit.
Fuck. There's no such thing as a crit on that. So 3 damage. As a thing tries to whelm a spirit and realizes it's a fucking spirit, I guess, and doesn't adjust in time. So it is what it is. Point being though, that's me. It's over 2.
I got 2 out of my 4.
We're gone. Yeah, it's you. The fuck did I write what?
My turn?
Yeah, you.
What about the mountain?
Alright. I'm
Same thing, you earned it.
gonna move forward.
That's what take this one that's killing me off.
And then after Borgoth, this is Gilgal.
Well,
It's a lady swimming in the water.
is that one? Is the one that attacked Mima? Is that one now within melee range of the bridge? Or is it? Still
It
too
is
far?
actually.
Okay.
Mima is not. Mima's like sputtering.
Mima's off with that. Okay, so I'll go.
I want to say you're not sinking. but
Ladies
you're
up in the air and their
getting
undies are
inflated,
full there.
just like,
Yeah, it's like a
This is
flotation
that
device. It's
Literally,
like
you
poofed
know,
up.
it's like from above, just poof.
I'm gonna move towards that guy. That's within 30 feet. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Yep.
get
Oh,
within the striking distance and hit him with my great axe,
Okay, sounds good.
which is. I guess I gotta roll the hit first. Okay, I fucking 2 plus. Yeah, we got 2, so I guess. Helpful.
Right.
That is what it is. I rolled a 2, so I missed.
With a 2. Okay, that's fair.
Get this guy off the team.
Boom.
There, I can do the most damage. I'm just
They
swinging
continue to kind of gruff and blah 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 blah. Laugh at you in
Oh shit,
Eldritch.
my arms have to jerk off. Sorry guys. I can't turn it off.
With that said, it's over to Gilga.
Alright.
Here.
from here, I'm gonna get my guy. I'm gonna get him to run and jump off that rock and fucking get onto the back of that guy's head over there.
That sounds fine.
Throw
me acrobatics. Acrobatics to land on the buddy.
Oh fuck.
I thought we were
Gotta roll
fighting.
on the table.
I thought this was a fight.
Yeah. But he like starts doing that shit. The two guys are like, "What the fuck is this?"
All right, I got 5 plus.
James gave her a fist. I said he sells his arm. Such a jerk.
5 plus 6 for 11.
To land on him?
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on your attack as you're trying to land between his wings, and he's like flapping him to try to crush you with them. But you can take a strike.
All I can think about now
Alright.
is like that video of that
For that,
burly
that
white
I'm gonna
guy,
use-
right next to the big
You
beard,
have
and the big black guy.
disadvantage on your attacks.
Walks,
until
the
you
black guy's
hit
like
him.
working away, and the
Okay.
white
If
guy
you
walks
hit
away
him,
and throws like a rag
You
over his
can like
shoulder.
count
Hits
on
the
him
black
being
guy like,
stunned as
I'm
and
sick of your
docile
shit.
or
We're gonna fight.
docile.
And the guy's like,
Anyway.
well, he just walked,
Alright,
like
then
walked
I'm
right up
gonna
and was
use
like, fucking
flurry of
stupid. Like,
blows.
what are we doing? Fight
So
or
get
fucking.
3 strikes in.
Black guy's like,
The
who's
first
like,
one is a
I just want to know if I'm getting
Sorry, roll
naked either
2d20.
way.
Oh, you're not.
So I got 6 here, and then roll another one there.
You roll another one, and then see who's. Well, you already missed, I guess.
Yeah, 17.
So that's the way that goes. And then so you missed the first one.
Yeah.
So you're rolling a second one. Advantage. Oop, goodbye, die. Has to be rolled on the table.
Fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
So
No more
excited.
fentanyl for you.
Yeah. 18.
Terrific. Now roll at disadvantage. Okay, 4.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Another miss.
8. And
What's your bonus?
for,
And then 6.
yeah, for strike, it should be 6. So,
So 12 or better. Misses by 1, unfortunately. This guy's
Yeah,
on
okay.
13. Or hang on a second. What is it? What is this? It's a 14.
Did you damage shears?
So these guys have an AC of 14.
Yeah, okay.
That said,
Thank God they've got 2 heroes on the team.
all strikes missed then?
all strikes miss as you take 1 strike out of the next. Actually, what it is you're just pounding into him, and he's wet, and you're like sliding, and you're trying to dodge the wings, and everything is just stressful in the moment. As you guys are watching your companion do his best to try and land blows against this strange beast as he's astride the wings. From there, the camera pans against to show Raramus in behind as he looks back and forth and then looks towards the tower. I know what I must do.
Oh.
And he runs off towards it.
Fucking snake.
He's on a mission from God.
We're taking this fucking shoes.
The camera pans against as he looks back and he unleashes a magic missile. So with that said, it's gonna be, I need a bunch of d4s. Actually, I'll just roll it. He's gonna amp that to level 3. Oh, and yeah, no, that's correct. You guys watch as basically a just Macross Plus style or Robotech style missile barrage flies towards. Actually, what am I doing?
Live from the Ukraine.
Yeah, that's it. And now everyone stand for the Ukrainian anthem.
Yeah.
22 points of damage on big guy there that you guys are hammering into, bringing him to 38 points of damage. It is wavering a little bit, but it hasn't gone down yet. Meanwhile, it is over to Brask once again.
Alright, well,
I'll be right back.
alright.
Oh my goodness.
Losing my ass back over fucking here.
Hey, Robbie, did you drive here?
No.
Oh, okay.
This guy drove me. You didn't ride?
No, I was just fucking wanting to get a fucking drink or something down at the Max.
Wanna go?
Yeah, we'll fucking see here when there's a break. Yeah.
Just order something, guys. Yeah, just stick to this.
Fuck, yeah, neither do I. Yeah. Yeah. I've never used it.
Bro, I skipped the dishes, DoorDash, McDonald's app. I was just
App?
ordering all the
Fuck is
time.
the
What's
McDonald's?
on app? They fucking sent a guy from McDonald's?
No,
No, they
guys
just use another. They just Afghanistan round.
Yeah.
So why would you get a McDonald's app? Is it less
So
money
you
than
get
Skip?
points on it.
It's like a membership app,
Plus-
and then you can also get delivery.
Plus, it gives you delivery, which they just use like Skip or something.
Oh, okay. So
a-
they use a third.
another
They use a third
yeah.
party though.
The third party uses the third party.
So what are the points?
Third
Because they
party,
ask you that
third-
all the
third
time when you go to
world
McDonald's.
Yeah.
What do McDonald's points even give you?
You would probably get burgers.
Free McDonald's.
Mitzi, you drove here? Yeah, if you want to go do that.
No,
Use
that's
shots
good.
with her.
I wasn't
I
thinking
just look
about
over,
it.
just like holding a flask.
I wasn't even thinking about
Yeah.
that. I looked over. Man,
You guys going?
Yeah. Be back.
I'll give you 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
You went up together.
Just have my little fucking door.
Come on. Don't be gay. Sweet, it's my birthday last week.
I'm still too sick behind you. I'm gonna tell you some first birthday.
It's my birthday.
Shit, it's your birthday.
You going or what?
Yeah, I just walked my head.
You guys come back?
No, I'm gonna disappear. Fucking.
Well, you never know. Mitch just pieced out, so.
Classic.
No, I just want
This is
want
classic.
water.
It's such
I've
a
been
big
drinking
snake.
these all fucking day. and
Yeah, I'll
I've had
come.
a sip
All
of
said it
water.
was gonna be like 4 or 5
Yeah.
hours, and then he's like, okay, that's
What?
fine.
I thought it was like an hour.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. They're gonna go grab drinks or something. They were saying.
Just some water. From that.
Oh yeah, whatever. There's drinks all
But they
over
both
the
went,
place.
so
Anyone else want anything? Snacks?
Oh, you're going
Do you have
to
any
max for water?
Yeah, well, water and whatever he wants.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have any snacks.
can you grab me Coke Zero?
I don't want to.
I'll get a pizza. I'm good.
I'll
My
buy you-
house.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
thank you.
I'll do it with some coins. Actually, shit.
I mean, pop wise, I got another cream soda. That's about it.
It's a Coke Zero.
He's just gonna come back. He's
That's
gonna have
fine.
quarters and just throw it in. Fucking-
You guys want anything?
No,
He's gonna grab me a Coke Zero.
but yeah, they just went. I think. So.
Yeah, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
I move. I'm gonna start fucking.
Oh no, Erwin goes next. If he's gonna.
I'll skip him.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna start peppering that guy over there.
That guy? They didn't even have it.
Fuck you. You aren't doing shit. No one's
So
hit that thing.
aggressive, dude.
Something's
That's
gotta
just
die, or
aggression.
we're gonna get fucked.
Shit to prove, eh?
I know.
So I'm shooting
After
at
all
that
those
guy.
ones last time, he's like, fuck it.
Yeah, he's like, I am Miracle.
Oh, you know what? No,
Look at it! Look at it!
I am gonna go with this guy with that little
See? There you go.
whatchamacallit on his back.
What you may call the Fink King.
That guy. Give him
15
this
plus
next.
8, so yeah.
So you hit.
And this is my 22.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you see that? Try.
Damn it, look at it!
He said, "Hit
So
Put down one
D8.
thing, one thing is black.
That's
Ah.
5 plus 4 is 9.
Black in the
Yep.
real world.
Okay.
Plus the bees
Oh.
for 14, plus the hunter's mark.
Jeez, this guy.
16.
Fucking
That's better. What about
Take
your bonus? Like your dexterity?
You'll make it to my house after that.
Dexterity bonus for
What kind of attack was this? Was this an
the
opposed?
bow, yeah.
Did you add
And
your
the
dex
bees.
bonus?
Yeah.
He added the bees.
He added
Did you add your dex bonus?
Because you had dex bonus on your
What's the dex bonus?
Plus-
That's
So
a
that's
plus
a
4,
no.
right?
What's the
Yeah, I already added that.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
Wait, I get
I get more?
Yeah,
It's a plus.
yeah, I added the plus 1.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. So it brings us 16 total.
16.
16, and this is on which? Sorry.
This guy right
Alright.
here.
Am I retarded? Don't answer that.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is that.
What did I do there? Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. Yeah. Sorry. Shit. How much damage?
16.
16.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
That's
it brings us
pretty
to
good.
22. Cool. All right, good hit. Tears a chunk of his flesh off as it goes sailing past. The thing roars. It roars out like that. It's very angry. With that said, next track comes in. Yes, I think you. Decarius.
Oh, he already went though.
No,
Oh,
we're
the
in
yeah,
second
the
round.
Carrius
now.
is Erwin. Yeah,
Yeah.
shit. Skip him.
Mima!
Mima!
Give me heroism! No, not the heroin, put that. I'll be right back. Better than my thing be.
No worries, I'm gonna summon a bear.
Fine.
A bear here.
Can you summon when you're fucking drowning?
He's not drowning, he's floating.
I'm floating on water. And also, do you guys think you should, do you think I should turn into a shark?
Can you?
Yeah. Or
Well,
stay as a
everything's
bear?
in water.
What's your health?
I think the shark only has one hit.
Yeah.
One health?
No, it can hit once, the bear can hit twice. Claws and bites.
Okay, but if you turn into a bear, can you get over there?
Well,
Yeah.
bears are pretty good swimmers too.
Yeah.
Don't you lose movement in the water?
Yeah, you're right, actually I do.
Would you gain movement being a shark?
You gain.
Oh yeah,
movement
it's
being
like
a shark.
fucking 60 feet long.
But
But I can't
anything
get out of
like
the water though.
well, you can't get out of the water. Period. You have to swim to the shore.
I can be a giant toad. I get mad swim, dude. I get 40 feet swim.
You
I
get
go
2 hits with
land
that?
and no.
Or just one still?
Just one.
And that can do land and water, so yeah, that might.
But do these things go on land?
We don't know yet.
Because
I
it
get out.
flew through the air.
I
It
gotta
hit
get
you
out
and
at
went
some
back in.
point though.
I mean, they can fly,
Yeah,
so I'd
but
imagine it can hover.
He said that the water is like the bridge is like 10, 20 feet above the water.
No,
That's what
4 feet.
You said he had to
What?
fly like a dolphin to
It
get back.
jumped out to get me though.
But it has
4 to 8
wings.
feet. Yeah, it flew.
Maybe the toad then can jump out.
Yeah.
But then
But I
you
can
stay
swim to the shore. You can
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know
I'm
if
the
you can
shark.
grab
I
it.
have to stay in the water.
Yeah.
Until you
Do you guys
transform
think
back.
bear or toad?
Well, I'm just worried. I mean, you could do the bear. I mean, it's doing the most damage, but
I won't make it though back.
one turn.
Bear, 30 feet room.
Yeah.
We'll put the.
well, you don't
ruler
get
on.
30 feet. Won't you lose some?
Look it up. Pull up. Yeah, that's what it's
I mean,
It is
that
30
is-
feet.
Alright.
Back to the
Hey,
monster.
Mom.
If I transform into a bear, can I swim back to where the monster is from where I am?
I mean, you can do that normally too. But
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I summon a bear. Plus, I'm gonna turn into a fucking bear.
Summons can you hurt?
It's a stealth slot. All right. So Mima's gonna
Drop
attack.
the pizza down to the dog food, like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, remember me? We're buddies.
Always do it.
14. Yeah. So dirty 20 to hit with Mima.
Mm.
Actually, I'll do twice. One more. Does it 18 hit?
Mm.
Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5. Shit. Do you have a d6?
Make it perfect time after this.
Yeah, what time you got till?
11, 15.
I mean,
5.
I have till whatever, but I scheduled this in my mind to like 4,
Okay.
and we're half an hour out.
Cool.
19. Okay.
I could fit it into 5, but I think I can get everything by 4.
So Dooley, the two bears together, they did 27 damage.
Jesus.
It's all
Good
the
hit.
attacks add up. And then the orc chief.
1 second, that's 49. Okay, go ahead.
And the orc chief, he swings twice. Nope. Yep. 19 to hit with the orc chief.
Mhm.
Okay. Orc chief does 1d12 plus 4 and 1d8. 16 plus 4. Orc chief does 20 points of damage. He fucking bears his
That
ass
one over
in.
there, the other one.
And screaming for Mima. Yeah, so 20 damage here and 27 damage there.
Alright. This thing splooshes out of existence.
Sick.
Gives an echoing roar that ripples all around the place. The tiles underneath where you're standing start to destroy themselves, falling apart underfoot.
So do we have to roll like a...
Dexterity save? Yes, sir.
For Orc Chief, he gets 15.
And then what do I add to that, Robbie?
Your
Dex.
dex save. You're gonna be proficient in saves, you might get a little bonus.
So my dex, just my... So plus 2 to it?
These are gonna be your saves down here.
Oh, so my dex save is
You're
plus
not
2.
proficient in, so the ones that are, see it's higher,
Mm-hmm.
because you get a plus your proficiency bonus,
Okay.
which isn't the list, but it's probably plus 2 or 3.
So yeah, it's plus 2 to 14, so 16.
And then plus 15 for mine. For Orc Chief. Orc Chieftain.
I think we should get another dog.
What?
I think we should get another dog.
You should.
Yeah.
I,
Like, at least 2 more.
There's a lot of extra
I
room
told
in
your
here.
wife when
Yeah,
I came
you
in,
know.
I was like, do you guys have more dogs? I guess they're just bigger now. See, it seems like more now that they're all big.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm so crazy, I don't really notice. You know, never mind the fights that me and Dooley have, but it's my house. It's a comfortable house for our children.
With a pack of
I didn't even know you had dogs, honestly.
I barely know.
So yeah, there's so much extra room. Wow.
Oh, there's my D6. Fucker.
Oh, I have it?
Don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I do. I fucking love these dogs too. But
You'll have,
I had
you love
three
having
at
a
one
pack of
point.
dogs?
Three's a lot. Three's like, yeah. It's,
Do you
it's,
wanna have
it's
a pack
amazing
of
how it
kids?
goes from like.
how much do you love them?
Yeah.
It's 4. Is he 4 dogs?
Yeah, he has more than that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I love dogs.
So that's
Jesus
3.
Christ.
Well, especially all big dogs
And a
as
cat.
well.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, yeah.
Oh,
I've only seen 3.
Dude, is there 3 or 4 dogs?
this is the three.
Oh. I thought
You've
it
seen the
was-
cat
Josh.
wandering around.
Yeah. No, it was when we went from 2 to 3. It was
And I'm a cat person, yeah.
Yeah, but more dogs is easier than more cats. More cats, you get a lot of cats that get smelly, dude.
You get a cat, you do typically get smelly.
No, one you can manage it. Every cat you add multiplies it.
You go into some of those trailers that you guys don't get trailers, do you?
Yeah, we did.
Where are you?
Cat ones, you smell it.
They just give you trailers. You put your boy under there.
I don't have a boy.
You do have a boy.
I don't. I didn't have one the other day.
Who does all your repipes?
Alright, gentlemen.
So,
That one disappears from view. As this one
You know I was right with my text. the other
looks
day.
around, gives a roar, and reaches up to grab a hold of our friend Gilda's
No,
sash.
he did go on the crawl. I'll go on the crawl to do the work. With the trailer.
It was 7 plus bonus fails at that. That's
I have no problem
unfortunate.
doing that. I'm
Um,
not giving him my spit.
with that said, my turn is over. Over to
Why would you have to
Morgoth.
do that?
alright. Is that. Tyson, can you measure if I can move over? To
You're
the
right
side?
there in front of it.
Oh, yeah, I am. That's me. Right. I was looking at the other one, sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna swing at him with my
Where are you,
great
dude?
axe again. I'm right
He's
in
right
front
in
of that
front of it,
one.
right by your bear.
I'm flanking with you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm flanking?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. What does that mean?
You get advantage on your hit.
I get advantage on it? Does that mean I
Let's
get to
take
roll
the
again?
item.
Okay.
Oh,
What was that? Oh, was it 9?
Yeah.
What was that?
What's it to hit? Good actions.
hey, buddy. Nice, spicy fucking
Yeah,
pizza for you.
18.
So 18. So 18 on
That's
the.
at 9.
He's 9 and 11. You roll advantage.
So I got a 18 hit.
Hits.
Okay. So then I roll a 1d12, which is this one. Okay, come on. Which is 10 plus 5, so 15, and then plus, and then my fire hit as well, which is a d10.
Fuck is firing.
He's
this?
raised by fire giants.
What one's the
What?
d10?
Raised by fire giants. It's his background.
Do I have a d10?
You do. That was the one you were holding it first. Yeah.
That's a weird looking can of water.
Yeah.
I need
Is
a
that a
block
10?
Yeah.
for my
Perfect. So then 10.
So
so
what kind of
so
phone do you
that's
have?
what?
Oh,
So
I
I-
didn't even
I
roll
need a
it.
So I got a 10 plus 5, so 15 plus 10, so
Oh,
25
shit.
damage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
There's a chair right here.
Okay, I'll sit there.
You guys are
Since
back in
left-
time.
Since you guys left, you actually been fucking good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
One's dead. The other one's
Oh,
probably
so
dead to
25
that.
damage and one
25
hit.
damage and one hit.
My dude's still hanging on?
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you might be going for a swim pretty quick.
Oh,
here.
yeah. I can do like a fucking backflip off of it.
My orc that I summoned killed the other one,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and then he was like, "You lost pussy grapes." It's like you would bleed.
Holy pussy grease.
That's what
He
you want.
said it's canon.
I got the new
It's
iPhone.
canon.
Is that what the iPhones are now?
Yeah. Europe made a whole thing saying like it has to be one.
Yeah, I know they were saying that. I didn't know if they went for that. Yeah.
No, I mean they legally were like we can't because it's like a waste of fucking material if we have 6 different fucking charts.
Yeah.
You know, even though.
He's gonna come back and be like, I did 25 damage. He's gonna be like, what? What? You're kidding, right?
Or when I just came across this meme, it was just like you being too. I don't know what those words are he said in the beginning.
You got more McDonald's?
No,
Or is that your
this is
garbage?
my garbage.
Julie,
Yes.
25 damage to that guy.
Alright.
Yeah,
Just
damn.
gonna fucking ash this quickly.
Oh yeah, that'll kill him too.
Nice.
Bring him down.
If you spark them again, let me know. So I can say no again.
Garbage.
Oh yes, we do.
We just need another 2-liter bottle of wine.
I'm
What are
moving
you
over
moving
here.
over here?
You drank
Yeah,
like that
'cause,
whole
like,
thing,
I
didn't
need
you?
my-
Well, he
last
did
time I
drink.
worked, last
Still
time I
one
was
cup.
really drunk.
Dude, last time, well, we were also only here for like 3 hours. We drank almost a 2-liter of wine.
And I was like, come back to my house. I was like, we should all move in together, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna buy a property. We're
I'm
gonna
not
put
that drunk. I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not that drunk.
Look at
It's
that.
5 pounds and started cold.
Yeah.
Cheers.
You know I'm
Alright,
drunk when.
it's a
Pretty
perfect
wild.
fucking
That's alright.
snack.
Yeah,
I stand by everything I said.
So this guy's dying, so you need to throw acrobatics. Oh, no, sorry, where's the youngest guy? Never mind. Yeah. So you can throw me a dexterity check. Alright. Sorry, dexterity save. As you drop down to your feet.
18 plus 6 for 24.
You managed to expertly jump off, buddy. Land down on a safe ground.
What the fuck you doing to your bed?
Oh yeah.
As this occurs and the camera pans against a lot of you, the seawall facing against the tower in the distance where Laramus has disappeared into. You can hear the sparks of lightning. You can see the flashes of white light from inside, and you can hear his shrieks.
Burn it up. Light it on fire.
Wait, the guy ran in?
Yeah, the guy ran in there.
Shit. And then get electrocuted.
I mean, you kind of have to go. didn't you?
Let's burn it down.
That is kind of funny, but
No fire?
Yeah, I guess we might have to go in there with me.
Yep.
While you guys fucking decide, I packed my pipe and fucking get it ready.
So your real character doing what the
Yeah.
person-
Yeah.
I gotta try to. Let me strength check to get out, or
No, this is a fantasy game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a sober, upstanding.
Yeah. I got a good credit score.
I bet
I get
Yeah.
a full night's sleep.
I gotta do jury duty tomorrow.
But didn't say it was a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy game. I'm making 6 figures.
Yeah.
People tell me they like me.
Exactly. I got
Sorry, this is
friends.
my fantasy game too. You understand, bro? It's just like it's
I'm
my
not gonna
game.
go home and get yelled at.
My dad tells me he loves me.
Yeah.
Some things are impossible.
Guys have fathers?
Roll 20 on the persuasion for dad says he loves me.
Oh shit! It's an intimidation roll. No.
So you are gonna move over? You are gonna move over? When do you think you'll go?
We leave March.
Dang.
Let me know how it is when you go.
You're not going
I've
Alberta,
heard
right?
the wages are higher, but
Yeah, the wages are high.
What, in Alberta?
Yeah.
You're not
Oh,
going
yeah.
Alberta.
I mean,
no, I'm not.
Can't
girlfriend
survive.
wants to do
You'd die. You'd be
ultrasound.
a, you'd be a Robbie's.
But they're a lot
Oh.
lower in Ontario.
I make good money. She'll be making
they're a
good
lot
money. We're
lower
gonna be
there.
living in Alberta.
Dude,
so,
It's,
you
it's
know.
a big deal.
you-
Honestly, living expenses will be lower. Is what it is.
Dude,
And
you as a
that's the
fourth
thing,
year.
It's like we want to get ahead, right? Because like, there's gonna be some deaths and shit, and like, shit's just cheaper out there.
Yeah.
Even like living, like we wanna get a 2-bedroom place for ourselves, so I can have like can have an office space.
Have you secured a living space yet?
Not yet.
Do that before you move out.
Yeah.
Like 100,000%.
Well,
Maybe
we
there's
don't-
one thing I can say.
That's what I'm saying.
The wife's sister lives out in Calgary, and they live in the fucking ghetto, yo. And there's no rules on jacking rent rates. Like out here, yeah, hey, out here there's rules on it. You don't get to jack more than like a percent or 10% or something like that per year. But then if you're talking Alberta, well, yeah, the wife's sister had it jacked on her like 30%.
I was just like either get out or pay it. Like,
That's it. That's it. Yeah. So,
Yeah, we're gonna be looking more towards, I think for colleges east Calgary. So we're gonna be looking for like more like a apartment kind of thing.
yeah, you want to find something on the lease so you can, you know, this is our rent for at least a year, you know,
Lock yourself in.
until they realize they can fleece us,
Yeah.
at which point we want to move to. Hopefully not something where it's fleecing us.
Yeah, you're gonna be making bank though as a fourth year there. Fucking get your red seal on fucking Alberta.
Yeah,
Holy shit,
everything,
dude.
everything out there comes with like a 6% discount.
Yeah.
Because you have to, or no, 5% discount, sorry. No GST. No GST?
That's why when you talk to people like Lyle
It's
and
just the
close.
PST of it.
They're like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
Or
working.
no, there's no
other way
GST.
around,
It's
yeah.
the other way around. That's right.
Every
Yeah.
single day.
So no, yeah, 6% cheaper. That's right. Anyway,
It's Alberta. What do they care? They'll probably have their water tied into like
I mean, it's
gasoline.
12 here.
They're like, ah!
oh yeah.
I think
So the water's a little
Because the
spicy.
GST is
is
5%.
Yeah.
GST is
This
7.
guy, he's fired
No,
up.
GST
today.
is 5.
Yeah.
GST is 7.
There you go.
This gin
Yeah.
is very fired up.
They're a bunch
Okay,
of
so
redneck-
where are we?
Me and Nima are gonna approach the tower.
Okay, cool. You guys do so.
Robbie?
When you say approach, I'm assuming you're going to
Inside,
the door.
yeah.
But you're going inside?
Yeah,
Okay.
you wanna go inside? That's what we're doing?
I'll walk with you. Like you said,
I'll
going
open
in,
the door
we
for you.
assume a lot
Well,
there.
how
What's
much
on
do
the
you
key?
want? I fucking
I grab
open
him
the
up,
bag,
throw him
roll
through
it
the
like
door.
I'm fucking
So
you
the
guys
faster
right
we
into
eat,
him.
the less damage I get.
Out of the bag.
You better be
Yeah,
careful.
hold on.
Here you go. You
Just,
We'll just go
use
for
as
it.
strong as the
And it's
other.
not gonna last
He
a
said
minute
be
anyways,
careful.
because if
You
there's
better
left
rip it off.
over,
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
grab
put
fucking
Fucking
one
horse,
arm and
push
push
me
it.
fucking horse
Make
around
it
me.
cool.
Give me one hand.
So
Take
go
both
back.
hands off. I'm gonna use my own hand.
Okay, well, me and-
Meanwhile, I'm gonna put on the fucking
I
band.
kinda wanna
Yeah.
push
Clear
you
the
through
fucking box.
door.
Nima gonna be like
Oh,
fucking
what
Felice
do you
Johnson.
want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said going with you. I didn't say going in.
I'm gonna stand behind Nemo.
And we get Nima standing behind me.
So the bear's like in.
Yeah.
So you guys are going in or not?
Yeah.
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 Decision being, alright.
grab a couple pieces.
With that said,
Lights my shirt on
Yeah.
fire.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
throw it on the side. Just so I
That'll
can
get you ready to cast some spells.
That's like some fucking Gandalf fight there.
I had a rubber one I gave
I
to
know it
someone.
wasn't for.
When you're sitting there
Running
running
like candy.
You want some?
Pass the Gandalf pipe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weed, man.
You just got a little bit of fuck off.
It's a good strategy.
As you approach the pond,
Every 6 seconds.
you can see that the handle of the door is glowing, and you can see that the
Fail.
hinges are starting to, and the iron bandings across it
-5.
are as well. So,
Like going
basically,
red?
yeah, the handles are starting to glow like red hot, and they're actually starting to even slag.
Just pee on it.
I guess I'm gonna kick the door down then. I'm not gonna fucking try to grab the handle.
Throw me a dex check, not even a strength check, but a dex save, I should say.
That's ability save. Stop one. +2.
20, not 20 plus 2.
See if that's been at 20.
I will say one thing. You don't know you have it. No danger sense. You get advantage on dex saves.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
You watch as Borgoth
Doesn't matter.
walks up to the door, Sparta kicks it the fuck open, and as the door blasts off its hinges, exploding off as sparks and bits of like lava-esque metal, molten as they are, splash all around,
And then I
just
just
exploding all directions. There's like a little crowd of anime chicks in the background, 9.9, 10.0, one throws her panties.
Yeah.
I don't know, a weight set appears next to you, you curl a couple of wraps fast. Gatorade comes through, sponsors you, and then it shows you like lose the sponsorship as you go full cycle as an athlete.
Tear my ACL, it's in the back.
Gets shoulder life, and then life falls apart.
Yeah.
And then back
Gets
out.
arrested
Suck
for
these
fucking
off
drug
$5.
trafficking.
But that's it though.
Becomes my character.
We're just sitting there like, wow, a lot happened in that
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Fucking lot, man!
I've had
A
lifetime-
whole lot!
I've had a lifetime of successes and failures. 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
I might need to
Um,
run across the
You're the outhouse, you need to get fixed. So, I'm gonna sit.
my character.
Yeah.
Sit ready to under. Do this. Put that in the corner. Bear with me. Good. Alright, and oh my goodness.
How's your mom and grandparents these days?
Good.
Come and say hi.
No.
She come by, actually. She come by bringing in children.
Yeah, I think my mom would really like that.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's all good. It's the safest way to do it, right?
Yeah, but still, it sucks. I get that. My uncle, one of my favorite uncles, actually, he opted
You're
to
gonna be like fucking just like meditating.
end himself, actually.
Really?
Yeah, just like a couple weeks ago. And my mom, she didn't even tell me, we were visiting with him, and then it was the next day that I found out. And I was, like talking to him. I love the guy. He's great. And he seemed no worse for the wear, but yeah, it was just, I don't know. It was, for whatever reason, that was what he did. He was old, I mean, I get it, but.
Who was that?
That was my uncle, yeah. Really great guy. Like, he was a really accomplished fellow. Really accomplished fellow.
Both your folks are still alive.
Hey?
Both your folks are still alive, yeah?
Both of my folks, yeah, directly. And my grandma actually is still alive, but my uncle, I don't know why he chose to.
Well, I'll take some.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine how my cousin feels, or my cousins, but, I said, I
Good
reached
deal.
out, I said, I'm sorry, I could have had no idea. He's like,
Not
it's
bad.
okay, like, what do you say, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, man. There's like nothing you can say. That. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that gets so brutal. It's just what it is.
Yeah. So, needless to say.
With my grandfather though, it's funny because he loves the place, but then he'll like have his moments where he's like, I'm breaking out.
Yeah. I'm putting together a team.
Straight up. My mom's like, he's like, I've got a plan. My mom's like, plan. He's like, I haven't made it yet, but I have one. You're like, okay, grandpa.
It's all in here.
Yeah,
He's like,
somewhere.
I gotta,
Go eat your
he's like, I got a
Jell-O.
final plan. Final solution. Grandpa, no, it's not 1944.
You beat the allegations at Nuremberg. Don't bring
Yeah,
them
yeah.
up.
Yo, we went down to Argentina to visit my wife's
Oh,
family.
yeah.
All of her grandparents are still alive. They're in their 90s. They're still like moving around, dancing and shit. Well, the dudes are. The chicks are all comatose. So I asked the dudes like, "What's the fucking secret? Like, how do you stay young, right?" I'm speaking in Spanish. He's like, "I don't smoke. I don't drink. I love women."
I was gonna say he's
Yeah,
cheating on his wife.
He has like mad fucking side chicks. And
Yeah.
he told my wife like, "I want to stay young like your grandpa." And like he told me he has all these mistresses. He's like, "If you get a mistress, you won't live past a month."
My mom's told me some stories of that. Actually happened to my cousin.
Yeah, Argentinians,
Yeah.
the dudes have so many mistresses, and all the guys live. They're like 95. He's like, I still can't
Yeah.
go. I still can't go. Because they're just fucking so many women. They're like, I can't slow down.
Just mad cardio.
Yeah,
all
all the
time.
women are like this because they've been cheated on for like 80 years. They're just like living mummies.
Happened to my aunt. She was dating a guy for 12 years. I had a kid with him. And then one day my mom's at home with a cousin. And this fucking, she just hears, Maria del Carmen Gonzalez is a fucking whore. Like outside the fence. Fucking wife came with the kids and shit. My aunt didn't know nothing about it.
She was your aunt was the side chick.
Yeah, she was the side chick. She didn't know.
My grandmother's side chick, the woman who won't do it.
Oh, fuck
So like the war ended, and my grandma was coming back, and then like this British woman showed up at my grandmother's house with 2 little kids. She's like, "Who are you?" She's like, "I'm looking for Jim McKenna. I'm his wife. He married me in England during the fucking air raid and fucked me with 2 kids." And then my grandma, and then
She got put in the coma.
Then my parents like, "Get the fuck back to England."
Yeah, oh,
and then my
fuck.
grandma came back like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. Didn't happen."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a social experiment. Don't worry about it.
Right, yeah, right, around 1945, right? You got Ashton Kutcher in 1945.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking hilarious.
So as we were, gentlemen, we were presented with a very simple situation of.
Better furnish in my house.
Yeah.
You can see a platform overhead, Borgoth, having kicked in the door. You can see a platform overhead. Oh, for fuck me, trying to get this thing to stick is like a testing futility. Come on. Fuck, there we go. Alright. So, as I was saying.
My buddy sold you?
Sorry?
Oh, my friend sold you those minis? The props?
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of them around. I should show you them.
What, or no?
I'll show you them.
Okay.
They're good. They're good.
No, he was asking for a review from you. Like
Oh.
Like a personal review.
Had I known they were styrofoam, I wouldn't have paid so much.
They're styrofoam? I thought you said they're 3D printed.
Good talk. So, Morgoth over here.
I didn't know you did that.
I mean, there's a lot of 3D printed stuff. There's a shit ton of 3D printed stuff.
Okay. Some styrofoam.
There is. Like, you have to see it. I'm being a dink.
No, I do want to hear about it.
Yeah. But we'll get into that in a minute. I wanted to use some of it, but I haven't briefed myself on some of the cooler parts of the collection. I will admit, there's some stuff. Yeah. So to get to this, Morgoth, you see inside. You see Laramus up here. He's holding a hold of something up on this platform. There's the door that's open behind him, and you can see another door yawn. You can see this door is closed, and you can see that he's smoldering slightly as he lets go.
Oh no.
And just like coughs out a bunch of ash and ichor and like half a lung, and then falls backwards. Kabunk! And then slowly slumps off and slams onto the ground, unconscious.
I mean, I don't got shit for healing, so
I run over and run his pockets.
I'm a bear.
You find he's got like a whole bunch of little healing potions just tucked away inside. Like a whole bunch of, like single shot alcohols.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like those. And they're 2d8 apiece.
I run up, start doing CPR as the bear.
Well, would you want to use the... You're not going to use one of the bottom?
Nah, dude, they're mine.
Internal organs spilling out and he's just dying of bleeding out.
I just love the idea of the guy had health things on him. He's bent over here, runs his pockets, is like, thanks.
Yeah.
Doesn't heal him with them. It's just like,
I tried to CPR.
So I want to say, as he lands on the ground, you can hear the sound of breaking glass. And you can see that 2 of the healing potions broke against him.
Oh.
And he's groaning and he's okay-ish. But
Put my hand
so
over his throat.
there's still 12 healing potions on him.
Jesus.
I'm keeping him.
As you're rummaging against him, he jumps up and tries to grapple you, but he's very weak in his state.
What? Yeah.
Add to your inventory.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna get an 18. Oh shit. He's gonna wrestle you and pin you to the ground.
Alright.
He looks down into your eyes, glaring.
Whoa.
As he pulls them slowly, would you let go of him or are you fighting for it?
I'm fighting for it.
Alright.
I am on trying to do CPR.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta fight around me, Bob.
Alright. 2.
As you try to wrestle
I'll inspire
against,
you.
you find it difficult.
I'll inspire you.
Okay, I
Oh,
was
you
gonna
inspire
say-
me?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna say he is
4.
Anyway, the
Yeah.
table is decided. Mima's granny panties. So it is. As you try to get around her, you feel inspired. Mima, she's there. You're here. It's all gonna work out as you try to fight against your opposition and find your hands getting caught up in her granny panties.
Yeah.
It's all for naught. What are you to do? As the fellow, he is going to, with a 15 plus bonus, steal his shit back. You can give me an opposed roll. So he's got 15 plus bonus, 19. No, hang on. Yeah, 19 for his check. Can you beat 19 on a athletics? Is it gonna be a tug of war? I don't know. Athletics check is all I'm saying. So
Okay,
strength.
athletics.
Strength
Yeah.
if you don't have
As
athletics.
he's filling around, I think he's roll to climax.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're, yeah, by all means, that's on you.
8.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna stop
Mediocre
her.
at best.
Yeah. Fake.
It's your threshold, man.
Quivering and a little blush. And he puts his back
I got 2 plus
Legs
2 for
aren't quite
4, so.
shaking, but you know.
He pulls back his healing potions from you. The class one of them tears, but he manages to get the whole of it away. At which point, he grabs off another one, quaffs that one, taking another 2d4 or 2d8 plus 2. He's healing up. He's doing alright.
Driving you.
So there's just 8
Oh, that was a good one.
It's a
Yeah, he's full.
fighting game, card game.
With that said,
Your name is gonna let
he stands up over top of you and then puts down his hand and says, just what I would expect.
Well, I tell him, well, yeah, I'm homeless and a drug addict. Like.
Well, this all equates. With that said, he says, a member of the family through and through. And with that, you guys are confronted with the scene at hand. So, you did what you did, you're in the room. Terrific. With that, you're there. Well, what does everybody else do?
Oh yeah.
I'll go
How did it end with you and that guy?
You got all this shit back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
Rob, you want to move me inside?
Yep. That's it.
Let me know when you're weak again,
I
though.
mean, when you're on the sideline, like saying it's like, get him, get him, get him.
Neiman Nutty, by the
Where's
way.
your guy?
Irwin's right
It's
outside the door.
canon.
As you guys are staring upon the scene, you have what look to be 2 burnt out consoles. Doors up here, door here. You're not sure what's going on in this back hallway. To which Laramus says,
The back hallway. The conduit is currently down. But once the first conduit is alive, whoever's going to the second conduit or wants to return from it, they'll have a trouble with it. You can't make it back once it's live.
If it's a suicide mission, we could send the bear or the
Orc chief.
yeah.
The orc chief would be the
I'd rather
best
not use him though.
Oh, fair. Do the bear then.
I mean, it's just spirit. Can't
Yeah,
you
he's
just
there. Yeah, but I mean,
How do we
I'd rather the
how do we
bear.
initiate the first conduit?
There were spare parts, but the one I tried to use was bad. There's good ones in there.
So in the hallway somewhere, there's good ones.
I just tried to charge up
Maybe not.
a bad conduit.
and he says again,
You're going to need me to charge up the conduits. Unless anybody else has the ability to do so. And he looks around at you all.
My bear eyes go.
That's what I thought.
I go.
Oh shit, guys! It's not functioning again.
He steps away, rattling his health potions as he puts them away.
Really
I
wanted
guess
those.
I will open the door to the back room and search it for another conduit.
Okay, so you open the back hallway, and it's basically like a sheer metal conduit of a hallway.
Okay.
And it's just got like copper lines laid in here. The whole thing is one giant conduit of conductivity.
I start stripping the copper.
Yeah. That's my thing.
with that said, though,
I'm the
you guys,
fed
as you traverse the hallway, can hear the echo of your footsteps all around you, your heartbeat, your breath, etc., and the doorways leading into these chambers yawn. So,
You guys can do that. I want to go into that little room.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask him. Why
yeah,
not?
this one over here or in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
yeah, in there.
You open up inside and you see that there's a whole bunch of coiled copper as capacitors. Underneath each of these is just a mass of copper that leads to it.
Oh, which is real.
So many pennies.
This is the guy that jumps in and out of the garbage cans at work for like a piece
Every
of copper.
morning.
Every morning.
Dude, I get like $10 out of copper every morning.
Oh, do you actually do copper hunting?
Well,
Yeah.
I actually, with plumbing,
Yeah.
we cut out a lot of copper.
Yeah.
Take it to the dump, but every morning I always collect it from jobs. But every morning I go to work, I look in the dumpster because our other team just dumps all their copper in there. So it's like, I'll go in, there's tons of pipes and shit.
But that's worth money, like straight up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So why doesn't Order just leverage it?
They're supposed
Well, they're supposed to bring it into a guy, and now the guy's about 1 million years old. No one brings him the shit.
Gosh, you just can't eat it
What are you
anymore.
gonna do?
Yeah.
He comes swimming around, we just close the doors. They give it to me, stuff like that.
Robbie's
Yeah.
stripping it out of the new builds.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
You know the
Walk
one
in and be like, that check valve looks old, and it's like a brand new
Yeah.
brass check
He
valve.
did
Like,
that the other
should be
day.
changed.
I did, but they shouldn't have had it. They should have been PVC. I'm like, I'll tell you what, I'll replace all this for plastic. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's corrosion resistant.
Don't worry about it.
2-inch brass valve. Yeah, you can't have that.
RCMP has joined the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not illegal. not
With that all
stupid.
said, gentlemen, staring upon the scene at hand, you, like I said, have capacitors of massive coils of copper underneath.
I don't know what to do with that.
Not that you know what capacitors are, or even what the fuck these are. They're just coils of metal.
Alright, start stripping the copper.
Yeah, just start stealing it.
Where's the local recycler?
As you, I want to say, as you lean in towards the room, you can feel a thickness to the air, and you can feel the hairs on your face stand on end. And as you poke your face in a little further, you watch as like some of your mustache hairs, I don't know if you have a mustache, start to ignite.
Oh man, it's H2S.
He has a mustache?
I don't fucking know.
He's a sass.
Or a beard or any facial
Looks
hair,
like he
or
has a
even your
beard.
head hair. You watch as like little bits of it start to ignite at the ends.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna go in that room.
Probably a good call.
Keep going.
Alright, well me and you walking down the hallway?
Strike a lighter in the room.
We're in the back one, right?
Yeah.
And then now we're at the door for the other room?
Me, the orc chief, and the bear, and me as a bear, are gonna follow you up to that door.
Well, I thought we were already in it, and then we're walking down this metal hallway.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? Right,
Sure.
Julie? We already
Well, I
walked
didn't
through
know
that
that
door,
far.
and now
So
we're
that
in
was
the
my
hallway.
understanding, and then you have
Okay.
a door on either
Sure.
side that you can
Oh,
enter
I
into
see.
either
I
of the
get it now.
chambers.
So
Yeah,
I guess
follow you
we'll open
But
that
you could
door
leave
and
once you get in there.
I want to see you first.
So you said that this hallway is like a miasma in here. You said.
So this hallway here,
Yeah.
this is like a purely metal conduit that is a miasma of like copper coils heading down it. There's a huge amount of conductivity in here, and then there's massive energy capacitors down underneath here, and then there's just these two conductors right here.
Okay. I'm gonna start striking my lighter. I'm just going in here, all in here, striking
Excellent
my lighter.
idea.
Sick, dude.
That all said, gentlemen?
I guess
Is your fucking
I look at you and I'm like,
chaotic evil, dude?
What?
Is your character chaotic?
I would look at me,
Yeah,
Marcus,
chaotic
lines
neutral.
with a D and be like, do you feel like we should open that next door?
We're gonna make a
or-
roll, like a safety roll.
Sure.
Like this.
I mean, Laramus simply says, all this, I'm not sure what we're doing, but all I
so it's
need,
just- yeah, okay.
all I
I don't think
need,
you're safe.
Yeah.
as he points out towards, is to replace the units in there.
Just put my lighter to the
Well, I
point.
open the door then.
I rolled a 2.
He points it out. And he points over
What's
towards the
pretty
shelf
safe.
here, and he says, the parts in there, the ones I tried a moment ago are no good.
Okay, how many are on there?
Oh, there's a whole bunch. There doesn't seem to be any limit. It's just like, looking them over, they don't all look the same.
Okay,
They
so I
don't
guess I
all look-
make a perception to see.
Investigation.
Or investigation to see which one. No.
But all means.
No, dude.
That's a D20, right?
Mm.
The fucking smells like
16.
You find some of them that are less smoldered than the rest, easily enough. There's not a lot of them. The handful of 3 that you find seem to be completely clean.
Okay. I guess I'll grab how heavy are they? Gonna grab all 3?
Mm-hmm.
So I grab all 3 and then I'll carry
Basically, if you imagine they're the size of like a 2 liter
Oh,
jug.
okay.
Yeah, it's like a fuel rod, if you will. that you're
16
picking
years
up.
in.
Yeah, so I guess I carry those 3 down to the bottom and go, somebody smarter than me is now in charge.
That's right. With that said, actually, I'm gonna turn this over. This should be this way.
Are you in there?
No, I opened the door, I found the shelf, and I did a perception
Oh my
roll
God.
to see 3 that looked in really good condition or a lot
Yes.
better condition than the other ones. So I carried those down to
Three what?
3 coils that he was
Okay.
saying he needs down there or whatever.
Oh.
So I carried those down to
So
where
that's
the other
the
2 are, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm leaving it alone there. I've done my part, I walked through the fucking hallway.
You should try the all cast guidance on you.
I did
Dude, my intelligence is -1.
That is smart.
He's got a nice intelligence.
I should not be the one to try to figure it out.
Yo, he's got.
Showing you a moment later, Laramus, over the parts, he points out how it inserts, how it should go, and says, don't worry. And he looks deeply into your eyes. I'll be there with you.
Whoa.
Fuck it then. Yeah, I guess. I'd try to insert one of them, change it out.
He limps with his burns all over him best he can and makes it his way through to the first chamber. And he says, I'm not an expert in how this works. And he looks over towards the other one and says, I'm not sure how we're supposed to power up both of them, but this one needs to be powered up before we do that one. And once this is powered up, we can traverse the hallway. And as you look across this, you're
Do you
not
wanna
sure
send
what
the
it
bear
matters.
before we power that up? Do you want
What's
to
the
send
bear gonna do?
No, I don't know. Can your bear do shit like that or not really? Send the orc guy.
I don't know, they put him in the circus.
Yeah.
I send the bear.
Into the hallway, like into that room or
Yeah.
whatever, in case we need to be in there.
Sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
So then I guess if you do that, then I put one of the the one coil with whatever Larvis's guidance thing. I put that on there, I guess.
Alright.
Do I have to roll anything or?
You can roll me investigation again, actually.
You like?
The guidance to figure out
Yep.
how to build it. He explains it to you, so I guess give you advantage.
No, my boss
I
can
got
do this.
19.
Really?
Yeah, terrific stuff. With that, you manage to remove the old part, and a moment later, stunk, get the new one in. He gets into position, and
Old school.
Flash charges it.
There's a middle witch.
As he does this, you watch as it begins to glow,
10 attempts.
and the whole of the hallway behind ignites with electricity. And then you guys look over towards this one, still smoldering from the last time.
For me, it's just
And
like
it blew out.
Really? Was she hot?
I'm just worried I'm gonna try to move that one and I'm gonna get fucking zapped like he did.
I think it's gonna be funny when you guys get locked in.
I'm not in that room anymore. We're now in the main room. Like, well, up top. Is that like a walled off room for up
So
top? Or is
this, what it is actually just a coil of cable here.
Yeah.
But when you go
They
towards
cut it
it,
off from
now that this is charged up, you're finding it burns hairs over over
like
the
the
bottom.
same thing he found
Yeah,
in the...
quite literally.
Well, he did say it's a suicide mission too.
Yeah, I did. No, anybody else want to maybe do something? I don't know.
I start stripping the copper off the coils.
Yeah.
No, do it. You're gonna die. What did you just do when you were here?
I put the one on there and it started charging everything, but we gotta change
Where's the
the
last
other
one?
one as well.
Is this?
Yeah.
But he, like he said, it's like a suicide mission to like change the other one. I
Let
have
me-
the
tower.
new coils.
I'll use the bear.
Oh,
This is the
But
base
that's
of the
just,
tower.
I don't know if he meant the suicide mission
Well,
because we go
conduit,
down the
wire,
hallway
power, the drum.
and have to go get more of them, or if he meant it because when you put it on there, it's gonna like kill you.
Can I put the second one on with the bear?
You could. Is the bear over there?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, the bear's
Sorry,
over
I
there.
didn't move them, but the bear and me and the orc chief are there.
You and the Orc Chief are all in here?
I thought we were with you.
Well, you were
we
following
followed
me.
him.
Okay, so
Or is
he's
it on the-
on.
if
I
it's
thought
on the
he was
floor,
on
we
this
do-
side.
Is that a different room?
Yeah.
So again,
Oh.
it's
Maybe I
actually.
didn't understand it.
I
Yeah.
get the hallway now. I get it. Okay. Fuck. How are we gonna get back?
What do you mean?
Well, you can jump
That's
off
what we
here.
did it.
Oh, okay.
He
No,
can't
but
get
he's
past
saying
this.
because you're on the other side.
And
it's
then this is
actually
supposed to be
smart
like
that
all
he said fair to
wall
the other side.
of stuff.
Because I'm on one side. There's two doors, right? So that's two different rooms with one coil, and the other one is in a different room.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Which is why he was saying you can't go in the hallway
Yeah.
once you power the one. So I have the other fucking coils though. I guess I would detach that one and bring one of the coils over into the other room.
You do so, and as you pull it out, you realize the thing is cooked. Smoldered at both ends, the copper is burnt the moment you pull it out as sparks fly in all directions.
Still good.
But it powers down. You now have two good coils.
Yeah, so I leave one in that room and bring one over to where
I can't drink anymore, man.
And then I guess I.
Do you drink?
I was going for like a little bit, but dude, it makes me so sick now.
So I guess, do we want to try to do it? Like I don't know. I gotta do one first. But if you're in
pop?
that
The
side,
bear doesn't
are you
seem
in the room?
Oh no,
with
thank
the
you. I
bear?
got mine here.
Or are you in the
Wait
room
for the
with
offer?
me and then the bear you sent to that other?
Not with the bear. Not with the bear. I'm like in the hallway.
Okay, so we want to be. out
And
in
I'm
the
like telling
hallway.
the black to control.
No, but
I don't even
we
need
wanna-
action to do it. I just
But we
meant
want to be out of the hallway because the hallway, as soon as I
Does
put
it?
the one
I
coil
can-
on the
Yeah,
hallway,
okay.
it
He
can-
I
said
can-
you can jump out of this room down here.
I'll head
Yeah.
back down the stairs with everybody, with me and the orc chief, because the bear I control my mind.
Okay. So then yeah, I guess I give one of the coils to the bear, and then I'll go back to the other room. Can the bear understand me, or is it just
No.
yeah, helpful?
You speak Spanish, so
Yeah. The bear does not speak a word.
Swahili.
yeah, yeah. Walk up to the bear.
Because I don't know how to say. Wait.
You can say, you can yell to me, and then I can transfer it to the bear.
Okay, so I guess I leave a coil in there, and then I go down there and yell at you, saying, "I'm gonna put this one in," and then have
Yeah.
the bear put the next one in.
This is the
I'm
ultimate.
bro, I don't know
That's
if
how
I'm
you
gonna
do it.
electrocute it, but I don't know.
Sure, that's how you do it.
Well, the bear's dead. You can get out of the room.
Yeah, that's my plan.
You want my guys just in the back of the room just
Okay,
like
so you
sway
explain to
with
the
the
bear
fight?
how this works.
I yelled to Robbie because he can tell how to
Because
do
I'm
it.
just pointing out that it took you an investigation roll to get it figured,
Oh,
did it not?
yeah.
So it's gonna take the bear an investigation roll,
And
and
let you tell me, and I can.
the bear is
That-
not necessarily
I can
that
tell
smart.
Bear.
Can I, with me now knowing like how to do it, I guess,
Yeah.
can I explain that to Robbie in a way that he would then know how to do it?
Yes,
Okay. Like
Yeah.
that. Okay. Like yelling it down.
and
to
then you can control
And
it.
then you can
That's
control
right.
the bear.
I control that bear.
So I take
If you
one,
can do that,
Yeah,
then
I
you're
can.
fine.
So I take one of the good coils and put it back in there then where I took the other one out of.
No, that's fine. I mean, that happens.
And then I jump down. That's what I would like to do, just in case.
It starts off, the whole of the place rumbling slightly, again, as it did a moment ago. The whole of the place hums and thrums, and the air becomes thick with all the static electricity coiling about you.
That's pretty pressurized.
Okay. Alright, Robbie.
Now, does that bear, is he toast? Is he alive?
put it
No,
in?
he's just situated over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it in.
Yeah, the bear fucking puts it in. Did you see the bear skeleton?
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's like flashing in and out on the bear's skeleton.
no, be
That only
Breaking
happened
Bad.
because the other one was already pre-cooked. So the bear slips in and it's totally fine. But now there's an extra strong humming and thrumming coming off of this. And I need a dex check from everybody who's on the platform there.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's you. Is that last time here?
I got a 9.
I never went up there.
You should, James. 18.
Nice. I'm probably gonna eat shit. I got a 9.
12 damage or half of if you rolled 13 or better.
So 12 damage.
12 damage.
I can do.
Laramus gets fried slightly once again. But this time it's more of a tickle for him as he walks away with hair standing on end, jumping down from the platform here. And then looking up at the bear and saying, I wonder how this actually is supposed to work. But mission accomplished. I think and as you guys hear a thrum from outside the tower, you note the familiar sound of the very same things that you fought just a moment ago, heading in upon you en masse, it sounds like.
Robbie, you hear that? We hear the same creatures we just fought. We hear a bunch of them outside the tower.
Damn, close the door.
I kicked the door's hinges off.
Yeah.
Kick it back on.
You got that handy.
Oh, I guess I didn't even think about it. I probably could have opened the door with my robotic hands.
You
and
can
not
try to
reversed.
open it,
I didn't
but
even
it's
try to
really
open it. I
hard.
just kicked it.
It's like,
The single fucking coolest thing I've handed out as a DM, and it's just like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? I totally forgot about that. So, that said though, gentlemen, you can see out that door, which is that door, and see hell on the water flying in towards you. That is this guy coming across. This guy sprouts up out of the water. Starts running up the way. Oh yeah, we have lots of purple today.
Oh, fuck.
But that said, the camera pans against the whole of this scene and slowly pulls away and pulls away and pulls away and pulls away and it keeps pulling away and pulling away and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling back until it shows Tycho looking out across the balcony as he pulls away and stares over towards his aide. And as he raises an eyebrow, the aide simply says, "The trolley is back online, sir." To which Tycho says, "Excellent, and so it shall be then." And then heads off out of frame as the camera just stills on the distance. That which might be happening so far away and doesn't matter at all to Tycho and the rest of the Farseas as the credits begin to roll.
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
y'all lived.
Well, I mean, we'll
Barely
we'll
alive.
figure it out next session. You guys have all the demons of the place coming in upon you.
Yeah.
And then maybe you guys can play the rescue mission next session.
Meanwhile, my guy's just in the corner, just with the fucking foil and the fucking pipe.
Oh my God.
The lighters
Trying to
not
sell
lighting.
that opera.
Yeah.
So to
Take
the point,
fuck over.
the session where we come where I ask, what did you like, what did you hate, what was your favorite part, and what did you like the least?
I liked hitting an arm again. And although I do,
It was
I
my
haven't
first,
known that I
like,
kind
real
of forgot.
experience with, because like last time when we played, we were doing on the what's
Inspired?
that? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is your first in-person
Yeah.
physical.
Might
This
as
is
well.
really fucking-
This is the first time he's played in prison?
Yeah. Well, we played in person. It was all digitally represented, right?
Yeah.
Inspire and whatnot.
Oh, Tails. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then I just projected it for him.
Fair enough.
Man, I was sick.
Fair enough. What stood out the most? What was the thing that you remember the hardest?
I don't know. I just like being the first time I've played it like this, it was just like, I don't know. You hear about it, you see it, and it's a whole different thing. I don't know how to explain it.
That's fair.
How'd you feel when you saw the flames?
So
Oh, dude,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying, like the amount of effort you put into it
Yeah.
is fucking sick.
I was gonna say this is like a little
It is
bit
a whole
more
lot.
than, but you know, I appreciate it.
No,
It's
it's
like
like
I've spoiled you for life. You're welcome.
Yeah.
no, straight up.
Fucking smoke
That's
machine and
fucking-
everything.
Yeah.
Get
It's
the
good to get
ambience
back in
going.
the saddle. I haven't actually done this in a while, so you guys are
fuck
helping me
yeah.
break the rust off, as it were.
Sweet.
Yeah. But no, what stood out? What stood out was like the most memorable thing. What was the thing for you? You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Thing
that
you did or
thing that I did
yeah, whatever. Yeah.
somehow survived that fucking giant reptile,
Yeah.
dude.
That was legit rolls too. Actually,
Yeah.
that worked out really well. That was legit
scary.
rolls. Yeah, and yeah, like I say, I had it
We had a
balanced.
plan and the plan didn't even get to start.
Yeah.
dude. Like,
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
Right on. What'd you like? What'd you hate? What was your favorite part? What did you like least?
I don't think I hated anything about it.
No.
No.
Alright,
Yeah.
Cool.
I like that.
It was an easy like experience.
Yeah.
Like, to
Yeah, I
understand.
like to bring that around. You know.
I
Sorry.
like
Go
that
ahead.
I was actually able to do something this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to ones all the way, which
Yeah.
could be a bit of a
Does
damper.
that feel different?
A little bit.
Hitting.
Being involved.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice.
First move. Yeah, we're gonna hide behind that bush.
Last time I just ran and hit everything with dual daggers and then it got fucked up.
That is true.
Hence why we were hedging bets this time.
Yeah.
Just being on the safe side.
No, so that was fun. I do like that the tabletop, the whole look, like the field and all that. I really like that. Yeah, that's cool.
Cheers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Story wise, what stood out, if anything?
I like the battles and stuff like that, and the guys you have. They seem like they were pretty strong. I like that little redhead. I kept fucking him.
Yeah. Dude, me and that guy
Yeah, it
were
was a
just.
good balance actually.
Yeah.
That first fight turned out. Right on. Robbie, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What was least?
I hate Mitch had to leave so early.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Yeah.
But that's very Mitch-like.
Adds,
well,
it's part of the lore, part of the story.
it
Yeah.
fucking is.
Yeah, we just had schizophrenia for like an
Yeah.
episode, dude.
No, I
Just
love
tweaking.
seeing
Shit,
everybody with their different play style. Like Keen is obviously fucking chaotic as hell.
Yeah.
Erwin is fucking just like a bloodthirsty maniac, and
Also getting fucking tag team.
Yeah.
Fucking teamed up on, bro.
Tyson is more pragmatic, good planning, good strategy for Tyson. It's just nice seeing everyone's different play styles.
Bush
now.
Royale.
Yeah, yeah.
But it all
Bush
working
Royale.
out still, like good teamwork and everything.
Yeah. Ultimately, there was that camaraderie still
Yeah.
formed. Yeah. It's good to see.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's good time, guys.
Right on. Man, would you like to do the easiest?
Yeah, I mean, it was
Fuck, going at it.
I was, the thing I liked the least would probably be, like the story in there and like the way we got to them and like how we made like the decisions and everything like that. I don't know. I like that kind of thing. Like every decision we made actually like affected everything.
How everything turned out. Yeah.
And then, yeah, I mean, there wasn't really anything I didn't like, other than like just me on a personal note forgetting about the fucking buzzsaw.
Yeah.
I was never using it. Like,
You think
Maybe
you had
next
your
time.
arm replaced by a glove, so you remember.
yeah, I know, right? I was just like, oh yeah, it's fine. And
I'm
then,
just used to not having an arm.
I
Yeah.
remember
Immediately
what the
adapted.
Tarantino movie, not Tarantino, Rodriguez movie was Death Planet or something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
That's
She had a gun
Tarantino,
for a
yeah.
leg.
Was it Tarantino?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't.
She had the gun for the leg.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
if it was though.
Yeah,
I think it's
it
Rodriguez.
came out with Death Proof at the same time. Planet.
Right, but because remember he counts as 10 movies and that's not on the list.
No, but
Did he
came
produce
out
it, or
in
was
the
it directed by
theater.
I
Robert
think he was
Rodriguez?
like
I could have sworn.
assistant.
I'm trying to
producer.
think who
Yeah.
did it. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
he
he
might have
was
produced it. That's the thing that's confusing about their movies.
Yeah.
Who produced, who directed, who wrote. Anyhow, point being, that's what I was thinking about. Is whatever the fuck that movie is, Planet something or.
I thought it was.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
he's
she
looking
had
it up.
fucking
Alright, he's
gun
on
leg.
Yeah. And it's like a
But yeah,
stripper or
yeah,
something.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. It was just like not remembering to
Yeah.
use that. In any way.
What stood out otherwise? What was like the highlight for you?
Going big.
Yeah.
That was when I actually got to use that. I
I
didn't
should
use
have
that
cast
last
a
time.
large union against
Yeah.
fucking giants.
Yeah, that was good actually. The combo when you robusted it and kicked some ass. That was really good. Bigger than Mima's granny panties. And my man, what'd you like? What was East?
Oh man, I really like the lore that you built, the aesthetic
Yeah,
of everything you had, the fucking industrial swamp city, dark
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Everyone's got the fucking ash snooze. That was right up my fucking alley. Yeah. I thought my character was the perfect vibe to fit for it. I just wish I would have designed him a bit better, get more fucking like DPS. out of him because mostly him just like fucking starting shit and getting punched and then just like
Yeah,
fuck-
fair enough. Well, you're glass cannon, right?
Yeah.
It's monk for you. Not necessarily glass all the time. Some of the fucking variants. But
I probably I did do drunken master. I probably should chosen like way of the hand or something just for more attack focus.
They didn't make Drunken Master that good.
No.
They didn't utilize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's too bad. I should read up on it more and then robust it
Yeah.
for like a bunch of house rules.
Yeah, they should have done like bonus action, free action, take a swig, advantage on your attack, something like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Is there nothing like that?
Nothing, zero.
No.
It's zero relation.
So what makes you a drunk monk then?
It's
like,
just-
it's a free
it's just a
action,
bonus.
free action, disengage,
Yeah.
you get
Oh.
like
And
you
But where's
kinda-
the drunk monk part?
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
make-
what we're
when
saying.
you read
Okay,
the
we're all
class,
saying that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
one
yeah.
star for sure.
Silly shit.
That was a
Yeah.
specific thing too. I wanted to go for the aesthetic of it just being some like a homeless, disenfranchised monk, just like fucking like
Disenfranchised.
yeah, like
You never get disenfranchised for a character description. That's a bird.
I think it worked out actually.
Yeah.
Being
I'd
the
say he's
urchin that's like
marginalized.
finding day work, opening the trolley for the royal,
Yeah.
whatever, and then the guy just knows your name because he knows everybody in
Yeah.
the city.
and just asking him for money, just like be like, yo man, can I take your cans?
I think it's pretty good actually. I think it worked out pretty well that way. I mean, they're not the Addams family, even as much as they are.
No.
I did
They're
like Robbie
dragons.
trying to offer.
Yeah.
But
you know, offerings
what
to
stood
those
out? What was the
people.
highlight for you? The big moment.
I'd say I really like the way you did the battles.
I
Those were
offer
fun.
them water
Just fucking
spears.
keep
So
it.
it's like for you, what was your big jump the shark moment that you were like, yeah?
Oh, just I'd have to say it's like anytime I'm attacking the enemies and I just fucking jump on them, just like punching them on top of the head.
That's
That was
right.
fun.
Right.
Always seeing your
Yeah.
little mini attached to the back of some shit.
Yeah.
Right, and I know it's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I like the cadence. I like that we got through it all. I like that we got through the last puzzle. I'm glad that most of you were able to make it through the end.
Fucking Mitch.
But yeah, no, I thought the set piece worked out as well as I needed it to. Wasn't anything too special other than deliver the atmosphere, which it seems to have done its job swimmingly. Otherwise, I wish I put water in the table because it would have added a little bit more. I didn't have like a functional reason for that. And the one thing that I wanted to add that I totally forgot, or no, I didn't have time for it because really we were coming up on 4, but I figured, hey, if we could squeeze it in, was a trolley fight where there's a bunch of like flying stuff coming at you guys.
That'd be awesome.
Hence why the line and whatnot.
Yeah.
But say let me. With that said, though, you guys do start the thing up, and of course, oh motherfucker, come on, please, I want you to fuck you. Alright. Piece of shit. Fuck it.
Would have been great started. Like,
Yeah.
you just like to have it. Just like,
It did last time. It burned out once before.
Nah,
I think it burned out the end
that's a
of the
great
game.
idea. Trolley fight. Just have my little
But
crackhead
yeah,
jump in
it was
between.
supposed to just be like whatever you guys are up to.
me throwing you in
Yeah.
between them.
Dude.
Just like,
But next
Like a
time.
football.
As I head into the new season of, for me, this was like a practice to not just shake the rust off, but get an idea of that aesthetic that you're talking about, and like
Yeah.
figure out how to deliver it and what does it look like and how do I, describe this to people that makes sense. And so to hear you actually validate that is very nice. It's good to know that I'm getting a model of this in my head as I'm trying to kind of write the story and figure out what this place is really all about. There's a lot of characters, a lot of families, a lot of crazy, and delivering all that, and then making sure that there's a game still that everybody feels and is not dragging us, is whatever chore it is unto itself. It's a serious challenge at times. But yeah, I'm glad everybody had fun. Everybody fun?
Oh fuck yeah.
Everybody gains a level. Their characters
Oh, yeah.
gain a level. Whatever experience you have carries over to that level. So if you took some bonus experience, that carries over.
Hold on. Can you just change it up on there?
How do I do this again?
I don't know. I'm trying
Go to your gear, top left, you'll see a little gear. Go my
to
character
just go
and
to level
levels.
4.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to level up ranger class?
So you guys played a bunch before?
These two guys I ran through 2 sessions, and of course.
yeah, we've only done the 2 with you.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
played.
Oh, you've done other stuff. You did like Fallout.
Yeah,
Did you do,
I did a
how did that
Fallout,
go?
and we're still playing it.
but you played like quite a few sessions.
Yeah, we did.
Follow the PvP.
No, like the
So we get
we
to
did
level
just like
faster,
a
I get
on my
sometimes.
boys in
Yeah.
Discord
so
and
you,
shit.
So you
And
But it's
then
like a
level
best
up.
of paper game.
Trust me.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, it is a
basically.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we didn't have anything like this. It was just based off of imagination.
I've
Talking
played
to
it.
each
I've
other,
played
you know.
Theater of the Mind plenty of times. There's nothing wrong with Theater of the Mind at all. No, Theater of the Mind is pretty fine. And,
What you want to
like
do?
I got the whatever
Okay, go
robust.
down to the bottom.
Like obviously I've got all this,
Ability score,
but I'm not above like a go bag and a
Choose
mile
thing.
mat.
Hit
Like
feet.
if you can,
Like this shit.
if you can do this is great.
Choose
But
feet.
can you make me believe with just like a sketch of a cavern? And that's
And
something.
we,
Ones that you might like.
The crusher.
Or like a sketch on a piece of graph paper. Like literally all you need is even this much to just do tactics.
Yeah,
like
we
here's a cavern.
did like we took a map and then just like drew on it of like a city map. Or
Correct.
whatever.
Yeah. Doesn't take much.
Yeah.
If you want to play it, you'll play it, and
But
you know what?
it was good. It was
Only
fun.
us.
We probably did
This
like
is
a week's
racial.
worth
Racist.
playing like 3 to 4 hours. So
Yeah. As long as you're playing regularly, that's the next trick.
yeah, and that's the thing, right?
Plus
Yeah,
5
it is the thing.
I'm trying to do like
the strongest human being
I don't know.
alive.
I'd definitely do this
You hit
again.
it,
It was fun.
you
I like
can roll
seeing
one,
it like in person because you see it in like
and this one
movies and
you like
shows and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
So I can add them together.
And I've seen it on like
yes,
videos
so
and
you
stuff.
hit
time and
one
add
D12.
actually
You
seeing
had
it is
another
the
D12,
whole
but once per long.
Well, you play with Robbie.
Yeah, but
And then look-
he did the tail spire.
Relentless
Like
endurance is when you get knocked out.
Oh, he's
Come
still playing
back
online. Do you guys like not have a
and
place
hit
to
again.
meet otherwise?
Okay.
I think we just did more like a school thing.
Yeah, it was like a school thing and like
Well, there you go.
when we had time because it does take
Yeah.
a lot of time, right?
Right,
So
And everyone in school had different schedules.
yeah, and you have a family and I'm just
And that was like 4 years ago.
26 doing stuff.
That was
Fair
fun
enough.
though.
Yeah, no, like my new
Wait,
season starts up in October. I've taken the fucking summer off for this, so like I say, I'm doing favors for Robbie, running this for everybody like this, and then I said to him, is like, if it's not the same people, maybe we just all roll new people, so it's a
You have one?
completely different story. But at the end of the day, I figured, what's the harm? Just jump around as need with whoever people.
Yeah.
Point being is like, thing couldn't make it, it's not a big deal. Just continue on the story. And as you saw, it like made no difference. Ultimately, you just don't acknowledge.
Yeah,
these
I mean,
people,
it's
so-
something you can adapt to pretty quickly, right? Like,
Oh yeah, you just ignore it.
yeah.
Done.
It's like, oh, what happened? I don't know. Everyone keep going.
So ultimately, yeah, when it comes down to it, you know, I love doing this, and, but I gotta take the summer off like a year, and then I don't mind doing one-offs here and there, but
You see someone
when it
else
comes to my
fail, you
steady games, I've got
roll again.
one steady game that's
Like, you do
coming up in
once,
October.
No.
It's not that
That's
good.
gonna be
I think that's the best.
that's gonna be
one,
this
really.
sort of
No, go
thing.
down, watch this, go
But,
heavy weapon master.
I'm not quite sure who's
Yeah,
gonna be part
but
of that one
honestly,
yet.
for you, it's gonna be
There's
it's
like-
gonna be redundant.
I still have to do all my scheduling for that one. Actually, I have to still do my
Yeah, you
scheduling
already have
for
that.
both of
Oh
my
no,
games.
no, I'm not sure
But-
that's like you can do like fancy.
Yeah,
It says
figuring out
heavy
the
armor
storyline
versus
for this sort of setting is, you know, it's funny you bring up Fallout, because yeah, it's very much like that. It's very much this sort of, it's gotta be steampunkish and dieselpunkish and brought together, raw together.
Kind of like a battle master.
But
Exactly, it's
yeah,
like Battle
no, I
Master,
very much
right?
enjoyed developing it. This was the first opportunity to really
This
express
one I
it.
chose to start with.
But read this though.
So
Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
the way that
Read this
it
one
came
too.
together, the atmosphere
This
that
is
it
a
provides.
lot. My
If
mom,
there's one thing I
mom
can
wants
say,
to do this, read this
it's
one.
like taller
Speed
buildings
increases by 10.
that are just like
Use your dash
like
action.
pylons that are this tall that aren't in the way of anything, but they're just like thin buildings that provide this weird atmosphere of like these looming
We're running
pylons.
40 feet away.
And it's like balconies upon
Next
balconies
turn's
for
40
days.
feet, come back.
So that's the sort of like thing that I want to really deliver.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Over and above Fallout, it'd be closer off to like Judge
If I
Dredd.
hit.
Oh,
You know,
Take
like
breakfast,
Judge Dredd
breakfast,
cities where it's
and
just
then
these
Yeah,
massive
like those fucking
skyscrapers of
Yeah.
balconies.
and they're like
that
all
are-
like almost
Oh,
small
thank you.
communities.
Yeah, exactly. Little arcologies, little mycologies.
Also,
Yeah.
if you score a critical hit,
But yeah,
or
so
you kill them,
that's the
you
kind
get
of
an
atmosphere
extra
that I want to give on
attack
this.
until-
And then yeah, there was a little bit of the religion that I haven't really developed as much as I need to.
Are the figurines are they
Two
hand
hit them.
painted or?
So these are the sorts of things that his buddy
It's
sent
like you're
me.
doing, yeah, it's like you're doing a fucking my
So your buddy sent me the whole of this.
You're fucking spinning off your heels kind of hit.
Oops.
But
If
if
we
that
didn't
hits,
do the long rest thing or just kill.
what do you do?
So this was just a piece of what your buddy sent
He
me.
gets the same thing as you.
Robbie,
Sharpshooter.
here you go.
This is the stuff my buddy said.
This is a piece of it. I'll grab some more of it.
He sent the minis?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't.
Damn.
It's this dude's one of my players. All he does is like print things, make minis for no reason. He doesn't play in person.
He just makes them.
I don't know. He's like one of my best players, but it's just like, well, why? Why do you get so good? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Really
like this
aggressive for
obviously is
kids.
shit, but then this is like really nice.
Yeah,
Like that's a really nice piece.
bro. Yeah. Some of it is lit. Yeah, that one specific. Yep, there it goes.
It was
It is a
literal.
really,
It's
really nice piece.
in my hand,
But no,
disintegrated.
it's fine. It's fine.
Erwin, what'd your hit points go up to?
But that looks beautiful. If you didn't know it was
Hit
beautiful.
points.
Did you not get yourself up yet?
Orchestra is good though too.
I go with that one
I
because
don't
the
know.
D8 and then it doesn't affect because I'm not really rolling great on my
I
hits.
can give you a point of view of what I would do, but in the end you're gonna feel best about what you want to do. I just want to lay out the options for you.
because that gives me an extra
Like,
damage.
that's
on it.
such a nice corner piece. Yeah, from far away that looks good.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
And here's the bridge that you saw from earlier.
Oh.
But
is
it's
this
already
his?
but it's already broken. I don't know if it came
Where?
like that actually, but yeah.
Oh shit.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it so hard.
Yeah.
Don't look
But
at it so
that's
hard
done
either.
really well.
Don't touch it.
But what? How did he
Yeah,
make
that
this?
one gives me a
This
max.
is not resin, right? It's not 3D printed.
Look at it. Yeah, I know. It's hard and styrofoam.
My guy's now maxed out
Like
on
legit,
strength.
man.
Yeah, he's
We got a
like I
20
said to you guys,
He's talented. Yeah.
He's
Like,
in
just-
just
yeah, with
like,
plus
come all the time.
little
He
money,
smash
no,
and
no, no.
Yeah.
He just plays. I'm like, why do
We
you
had
make
the
all
one I
these
think
things?
Orcish Fury or whatever
Because
because
it's
I get
neat
to
to
roll
make.
my.
But now I
for
gotta go
He's
find
like
an
a
extra
he's like a
sword.
hobby guy.
A
but he
D12.
won't DM.
I get to roll another.
At all?
He does all the things around DMing.
Okay,
Okay.
and then I also get 10 damage on top of the other one, so I can do a max of 34 damage.
Holy
and then
shit.
attack now.
Gonna be carrying the fucking teeth through all the boss.
If I can hit shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's the thing.
That's honestly why the other
What's
one.
your,
Robbie,
what were you asking?
what was your hit points at?
Like,
Your HP, your health,
yeah.
when you leveled up.
Any day now.
Because yeah, I'm pretty much just the tank now of the team. I have 45 hit points.
I have 32.
I should have fucking planned my character a little fucking better. Would have made it easier not missing so many fucking punches.
That was the nice thing the first time it happened.
What do you
I
have?
didn't-
42?
I have 45.
45.
You guys
Jesus
health points
Christ.
right now?
Yeah.
High ass constitution.
I got I got a plus 3 to constitution.
And it
so I
helps
can-
you
I
play
get
area too, right?
so I get 10
32.
points for.
How do you have less health than me? That's insane.
Oh no, but I did damage, so that's all that matters.
You
I
did?
didn't die. I almost
What'd you
did.
pick for your thing?
I just went with the sharpshooter, I guess.
No. What's that give you?
So I can
More
take
like
a minus
bush
5
shooter,
to
dude.
hit, but if I do hit, I do plus 10 damage.
Yeah, I have an option like that.
Bro
but-
set up a whole ass blind in that bush.
But my
dog.
other option was like Orcish Fury or whatever, and that one's I get to roll 2d12 and add them together for
Have
my
you
weapon.
played Baldur's Gate?
So I figured that was
No,
better than taking
I've
a
had,
hit to my
I have buddies that played it.
like
Okay,
the
'cause
d20
yeah, you
roll
can
and
hit,
get
like,
attack. I have to take a
damage
minus
and
5
stuff like that.
to another one, but if I hit
Right?
or kill
You
it,
get advantage,
I
you
get
get
another
like
bonus
and stuff a lot
attack.
easier.
It's a weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those ones where it's like
Is that what you
I'm not ready to guarantee.
on Baldur's
Exactly,
Gate?
right? That's my thing.
Well, you
I'd rather
have,
take
like,
damage
5
every time than be
I
like,
guess,
oh
yeah.
fuck, I missed it by 2 because that
So I
minus
think I
5. You're like,
think
that's
that's
right.
Yeah, I already know.
Especially
It's
with, like,
coming, yeah, coming clutch like last battle.
What
You're
is
the
it?
only guy alive and just
I don't know, I
swinging
haven't
him.
seen it.
Yeah, exactly, right? You're just there with like 10 health from the last guy, and then you're just like, and alright, and we're dead probably now.
And it's over.
It's working now.
She's going. She's going. Hey, that trolley battle was a great idea, dude.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I gotta drive him home, so I'm waiting for.
Hmm?
Where'd that dice bag go?
And one of our other buddies is a player as well, and his wife is a DM, and she's allowed him to craft the most broken, obscene, OP characters. So I'll tell you everything he has. So this is level 1, magic weapon, 2d12, does force damage. Okay. Has
Bro,
a
I'm
werewolf
gonna go
form.
home and fucking take
Okay.
a nap,
That's
dude.
basically all
I'm
it
going to
is.
bed, bro. Yeah, I gotta work
Has
tomorrow.
Is there a
multiplies.
limit to how many
Go
times
home,
you
I still got
search?
3
I still got
level.
turkey tacos in the
Doesn't seem like
fridge.
it. AC 20 off the bat.
What do you mean AC 20? No weapon gives him AC 20?
No, it just has AC 20.
Oh.
So, Artificer has pipe bombs that do 500 damage.
Okay,
We're level 1.
Do you
We're
want
level
this?
1.
If he was a fighter or
We're level
paladin.
1. We're level 1.
We're level 1.
Is the head of the Harpers.
No.
Head of the Harpers?
Has his own bow. I was like, he's the head of the Harpers. Well, let's get a rat to kill him.
Okay,
The
hold on.
Centurion just have to get
That's
a rat
so
to kill
good.
him.
No,
It's
back
over.
the truck up. Back the truck up. This
Yeah.
sounds like such a great comedy movie opening.
Yes, dude.
Where it's just like,
Every time we play, he's
you
got
might
a
be
new
asking
move.
how I got here.
Yeah. Every time we play, he's got a new move. We're like, how does he have that?
Oh my god.
And the thing is, the rest are just regular level 1 characters. So it's just like,
You know, like if
It's
you're
like my
going
girlfriend's
for a
a DM.
thing, like
It's
I'll
all
tell
good.
you, I've told you about the what is it, Covenant of Silver as it called it once upon a time, which was this Gonzo-esque John Woo sort of campaign setting.
Yeah.
And it's just basically you start out level 1, you have, we called it Mesh Weave, which was, what is it, half plate, which is 17 AC but no dex penalty.
Yeah.
And then you start out with a gun of your choice.
Yeah.
And then another gun of your choice. And then you get dropped out of an airship with a cloak of featherfall that acts as a squirrel suit and a pair of boots of jumping. And you're going up against orcs and goblins, and they also have guns. And like their form of armor, right? Not mesh weave, because they're an easier target because hey, it's a fun game, right? But like basically, has anybody ever seen Danger 5?
No.
Okay, look it up. You'll thank me then. It's on Prime if you have Amazon Prime. But anyhow, it's this thing of you're dropped out of an airship and it's just like go kill green people. And it's like, we are the silver, we are ever so the free, we will see the dead, oh yes, we will. Anyway, this is our creed, you'll hear. Anyway, anthems aside, yeah, it's guns and glory, and you blaze down, and you're like, we gotta extract the scientist, or we gotta blow the place up, or, you know, John Woo be proud, Dove's released, and all that sort of Max Payne all day. The game, not the movie was terrible. But, yeah, it was the most gonzo epic. I mean, I say that, but then I have other campaigns. The point is, it was all guns and glory. Guns and glory, jumping out of an airship, dodging fucking, what is it, aircraft fire, or like surface to air fire. Yeah, it was a good time. But it became, oddly enough, so boring. You'd kill the shit out of everything, or you'd buy the farm super quick. Like some players will just die outright. And then it's like, okay, write up a new. You'd have like a bunch of dudes writing up. I'd tell you, like, you know, have a bunch of. It's like Counter-Strike. You know, I'm gonna go heavy this time. But you jump out of the fucking airship and you join everybody up. And yeah, if you don't finish it by the end of that session, then Mothership blows the place up and your character's with it. That was it, yeah. If we can't solve the problem, we'll solve the problem.
It's 3 hours, it's over.
It's the yeah, seriously, that was the Covenant of Silvers. Yeah, and that was exactly the point, right? You were always part of the Suicide Squad, but you were like the revered and shit like that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I went so far as to like have like levels of the classes and shit. You could get to like Seraphim class, Covenant of Silver, dive people. I've got it all actually documented on the thing too. But anyhow, yeah, no, that was one of the more. The other one was you saw the tank in there. Yeah. I said some people with 3D printed. That's Black Thumb, which I loved, was kind of like Mad Max, but it's like the great race across the desert. So you get like sponsored. You have to build a race car and shit. That's the whole quest, and then. But yeah, so describing storylines as I am is to say that these are campaigns that that I like to run. These are the storylines that I've crafted. I'll say like, if I'm gonna, if I'm gonna run a thing.
Did you like play Fallout?
Literally, it was that. Like, you didn't have to drive a car either. There would be people who try to like race their dragon and shit, but it'd be like a cybernetic dragon.
Just like being stupid, you know. But that's part of D&D.
Was one of you a ghoul?
Dude, there was more than one of us that was a ghoul, dude. Pretty sure I was a ghoul, bro.
Party?
Yeah.
Was there any cannibals?
I was just doing basically what he was doing, but more just like my character's just in the dumpster looking for shit. Like literally just looking for trinkets.
This dragon has like 8 legs.
I just walked around with a fucking baseball bat that I fucking hit
fucking
people with.
abomination, dude.
He sent that.
He sent a Tarrasque?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Although I mean it's a mini Tarrasque. Big Tarrasque. This epic scale.
I think it's still. I think technically the Tarrasque is still bigger.
Tarrasque could
It's
be a lot
supposed to be
bigger.
like.
Yeah.
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 Bigger than
Gargantuan at least.
What are you gonna? Yeah. What are you gonna do, right? There's only
Point
so
being, there's only so much space on most
Yeah.
of those tables.
True.
Depends on what they're into. I remember the one Bigiaturus, Orcus, he was like this big.
Really?
Yeah.
Well.
It was like $300.
The thing is, some of your dragons are bigger than that.
Well, the one dragon up there is bigger than that.
Yeah.
Easily, and that's the thing that ticks me off about.
Arbitrous?
Most of the old minis.
Love
Like
Arbitrous.
I have an Orcus somewhere around here who's tiny.
I'm playing. I'm playing Tomb right now. I'm gonna release some Gorellians on my characters and my players.
You've been playing that a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you usually do my campaigns like about a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's
4 attacks per turn. These guys.
I mean, given the way I run my
Physically,
seasons
4 arms.
is one thing, as
It's
opposed to the
fucking
campaigns.
crazy.
Having the seasons I do kind of makes for a nice compact storyline, I find.
Yeah.
I
It makes
have
the whole
run
thing a
like
lot longer.
multi-year stories, but yeah, I gotta say, I haven't run one in a long time.
Yeah.
It's been just what it's been for the last while. No complaints, mind you.
Yeah. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
he's got some
That's
crazy
great.
stuff that he included in there, plus
Yeah.
some books.
I
know,
wish.
it's
I really
really
wish he would
on there.
DM. I think he'd be a great DM, but.
Yeah, I think
hobby
anybody
guy.
who's got this much stuff definitely has a passion for it.
Yeah.
You know why they don't do it while they're making this much stuff.
I know. That's what.
Does he paint them himself?
Yeah, it certainly does.
Yeah.
Not these
Time
ones.
and everything.
Not these.
No?
A lot of these are commercial. I mean, you'll see painted ones in there,
He
I'm
showed
sure.
me shit he's done before.
Yeah, he's done a shit ton of terrain. But, yeah.
That's so cool.
Cool. Hey Robbie, what do you think of the D&D
Gibbering
3.5
outfit.
rule set?
What, sir?
The D&D 3.5 rule
The
set.
2024 3.5?
Yeah.
You mean like Pathfinder?
Well, that's just what the shit I've seen from playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I think all the editions. I'm that guy. I'll say I think 5th edition is the most superior to everything. I think everything has its own cons and pros, and I think most of the cons got ironed out by 5th edition. The cost that was a lot of simplicity in the design. A lot of people argue that 2nd edition is actually the best, but 2nd edition spawned Pathfinder, and now Pathfinder is its own thing. My neighbor is a Pathfinder fanatic.
I'd argue that.
Yeah,
I'd say
but-
3rd spawned Pathfinder and 2nd
Yeah,
led
sorry,
to
maybe
3rd,
that's
but
it. But
the
he's
thing
like,
about, sorry, go ahead.
no, he's a Pathfinder fanatic. He's like, him and his buddies like. Here's the thing with Pathfinder. If you're really into it, and all your buddies are really fucking into it, like each character choice has like 300 customizations. So if you're really into it and everyone knows the rules, like, yeah, it's obviously a superior experience because everybody.
But
You're
everybody
playing on.
also has been doing it.
Yeah,
for a
it's
long
not
time.
very.
Beginner
I don't know.
friendly.
For me, it's like
It's
simplicity
good, though,
is a
'cause it
great
provides an
aspect.
evolution from
It
the
doesn't
old
have
rules.
that. That's
Yeah.
not a thing. And he's like, yeah, fucking. Sometimes you can create a build that's so intense it takes 20 minutes to explain your one move. That's like, that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
See, that was the thing that
Yeah.
killed 4th edition for me was
I heard that too.
trying to get through any session became a chore after 10th level. Never mind after
Because
like
wasn't
5th
every
level.
character like a Marvel character? Like they had like 1,000 moves.
I mean, that was the thing about it is every character became whatever superpower. There was no
Yeah.
particular role
Yeah,
for any
yeah.
character. Everybody just had like all these various abilities, and the longer it went, I mean, when you get customizations, you get imbalancings, and those imbalancings are to say that fighters start to bleed into paladins roles, start to bleed into rangers roles, start to bleed into there's just, you have a role-playing game. You have to maintain a segregation. That's
Yeah.
what balance of the game is. It's not about power balance. It's about class balance. It's about having roles and ensuring that everybody has a role, a very distinct role.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're fucking your
True.
system in the ass.
True.
But that's the thing about.
Well, I think it's gonna fuck them now because they did the bonus action on the heal. That's gonna fuck them over, I think.
See, it depends on what you look at. So here's my thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So with feats, you have the option of fuzzing the lines, and I think that's okay. But you limit that in the way you do, right? Like, so you have a framework still where there's a balance of roles, but you could like opt to take one thing, and then it costs you. It costs you for like 4 levels.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Before you could have another feat where you could do another thing that fuzzes the lines a bit. So I think there's still a distinction. I was going to say also, the thing about Pathfinder that I find the best is that it continues a natural evolution of the sort of 3rd edition rules, the sort of crunchiness that people saw fit from 2nd edition, where it became a little more engineered going into 3rd edition, But the people who are really stalwart and love second edition love it because it's just so fucking crunchy and then some. But the point about coming up to Pathfinder and what Pathfinder 2 is now, especially, it's funny seeing. Excuse me, sort of a.
Oh yeah, because now it's Pathfinder second edition.
Very much so, and
Right.
there's a lot of people who they still prefer the first edition.
Well, that's the funny thing. My neighbor, who is like, well, like we like Pathfinder first because he's less simplified, and then he's like Pathfinder second edition, simplified first edition.
Oh
Like,
wow!
So
Okay.
he, in his mind, he's like, we went to Pathfinder away from D&D because it's complicated. Why would you then second edition? Like if that's the offshoot,
Yeah.
right? If that's what we want, why reflavor it as?
And see, this is the funny thing is that if that's the case, then the guys like Paizo obviously missed the mark on what the fuck people want out of their game to begin with.
Right.
Because if you're dodging the simpler D&D to play the crunchier D&D,
then play to that.
why
I agree with
wouldn't
that.
you? Why wouldn't you want crunchier D&D in the second edition of crunchy D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making the abject choice.
Mm-hmm.
The like literally, you're saying no. This is what I want. This flavor. And for it to just suddenly, oh wow, it's totally different flavor that I didn't ask for. It's bizarre.
It is.
So yeah.
Maybe this is a timeline of oversimplification, but then it seems like this new 2024 thing. Like I'm hearing the new 2024 rule book.
Oh God.
I'm hearing so many things. Like they released 2 fixes to it. Because there was a thing where there was like an unlimited hit point.
D&D Beyond that we all use here.
I spent
they had a thing. There was some sort of update they were going to put out. This is a web-based application. This is a website, and there was some sort of content release they were going to do, where it would require you to do some fucking something to make your old content work. And I'm like, I paid $4 grand.
Yeah.
For everything I have on D&D Beyond, and they're gonna make me what? And it's like if I had bought this shit as books, I stopped buying books. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try. It wasn't even owned by Wizards. That's the thing. Wizards, they just like, let's fuck something.
Yeah. We're lubed up, ready to go.
But sir, that makes us money. I don't care. I'm gonna fuck it until it dies. Fuck it till it screams bleeding. Like, Wizards of the Coast, man. These are the guys that booted in people's doors over a leaked card.
Yeah,
Even Games Workshop, there was a leaked mini, and they're like, shit, well, let's release it.
Yeah.
That was it. But not Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
No. They wouldn't release the card. They sent the Pinkertons to kick the fucking door in, hold Buddy's head to the floor, give us the magic card! My fucking God, this company. I shouldn't have a toxic fucking relationship with my hobby, okay?
Yeah.
I have enough of that in my life, I think we all do.
They're gonna try to make it do a microtransaction.
Dude, man, the next thing you know, seriously, did you just say roll?
No country for old orcs, man. No country for Elon.
They're gonna have fucking AI scanning my stream and sending me a bill for every time I use a term that's in the Dungeon Master's guide.
Did you say orc?
Did you say Dungeon
I
Master?
meant green-skinned humanoid, please.
Shit's
We
sick,
own that.
Honestly, it's ridiculous. Tolkien is spinning in his grave so hard we can hook up a Dyson generator to him.
Guys.
Seriously,
it's cool.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm glad that. Oh my God, never mind. Fuck, I forgot about this. I was gonna say I'm glad that Paizo is, and then I remembered. You either die the hero, or you live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah.
And so, Paizo that fought Wizards of the Coast, that was trying to do the whole licensing thing that you might have heard about some time ago, where they're like, "Oh, are you releasing stuff for D&D? Well, we're gonna look for, our fair share." Everybody was up in arms, and Paizo was like, "We're not even gonna use you. We're gonna establish our own fucking gaming license, and blah blah blah." And so Wizards backtracked and they're like, "Oh shit, we did terrible. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We were just kidding. We were totally just joking. It was Schrodinger's asshole over here. Seriously, we were like totally joking." So they pulled that shtick, and then it was Paizo doing what they were doing.
Yeah.
They're just like saying, go fuck yourselves. We're gonna establish a new gaming license, and they did that. Regardless, but now then, what was it? Paizo was like a month ago had to deal with the backlash of well, we wanted to make money off our license, so we were gonna do this, but now that we see everyone's, we were joking. We're totally joking, guys.
Yeah.
No, we were totally joking. You know,
Yeah.
Wizards, they were joking. Same joke, guys. We thought it'd be funny a second time.
We did that like we were just kidding. I know it got leaked and that was.
Oh my god, yeah.
Totally
I can't. I think you're right, actually. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
just sort of.
Wizards got on that a few times. We got leaked where they're gonna charge people for playing games privately.
It's a good way of
like,
doing
oh,
it.
we meant that it was just like a prank or whatever.
Like for real, it is.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, somebody leaked it.
Yeah.
Like, how'd that happen?
I know it was an internal memo from our office. We didn't mean it.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So yeah, this sort of shit is just like prevalent in the industry. At the end of the day, eventually we're gonna
You're trying to fucking make money off it. You're trying to milk it.
Eventually it's gonna be D&D, Dooley and Doolies.
Yeah.
Okay? Dooley and Doolies.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it. Dooley and Doolies. You hear that, Wizards? I'm taking over!
You're gonna take me down when you're going next time you're getting fucking cuffed and like,
Seriously.
they put the fucking hood over your head.
Dude, man, I'm surprised they haven't come from my website. Give me a break. I own dungeonmaster.ca. Any minute now, Wizards of the Coast.
Did I tell you all the office staff are on your YouTube page the other day? Like your streaming page on Facebook?
I have no idea
So
what
you
you're
brought
talking about.
that fudgicle by work to give to me, and then
Okay.
one of the secretaries was like, that name sounds familiar. And she started Googling it, and she's like, what's this Dungeon Masters page? And they,
Violent
they started
celebrity.
watching the fucking, at work. This is a plumbing office, that all the office staff and the guy who owns the company are all watching, they're like, that's Robbie, he's in the video. That's him. Like, no, it's not. And someone's like, what do you want to do next, Robbie? He's like, it is him. And so the next time I came to work, the owner, brother, was like, hey, we saw the video of you in Dungeons and Dragons, your Dungeon Master. I was like, oh, what are you talking about? Because they don't know. And they're like, yeah, Dooley? I'm like, oh shit, they do know.
They know.
I'm like, yeah, I'm a total fucking nerd. And then I was like, Tyson and James play too.
You got outed by the office.
That's right. He's got backup in the office at this point.
Yeah,
It's taking over. You hear that, Wizards? I'm taking over. Oh man, yeah.
And I got tricked into doing like an office D&D party or something.
Oh god.
And then I got to make like a title card just for that.
Lindsay,
There you go.
Linda.
Oh my. Linda would be like, this is the devil.
Linda's like,
The
I
border
hate
plumbing
raisins
fucking
and zombie.
D&D.
She's like putting the word.
I don't know. It'd be a sewer mission for sure.
Yeah.
All
You know.
sewer mission.
All sewer mission.
You guys could play like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something.
They can do some real plumbing first time.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Actually, the Super Mario
Investigate
Brothers.
their
Who am I
pipes.
kidding? Just Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
There you go. The whole Mario family. Like from the Mario movie.
Yeah.
You know, one guy's the uncle.
Yeah.
Or several uncles, I guess.
Well, it's Italian family, which is funny because it's like, no, Italians are plumbers, but this Italian family is.
You know what I mean? You can do that with The Office there.
Yeah.
No, like stereotypes aside.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We totally leave those at the door. Yeah. Like mature individuals. We're totally good like that.
I'll pitch to him as a bonding exercise.
Yeah.
You know what? You haven't. I imagine you haven't seen it in a while.
Corporate team.
Corporate retreat.
Yeah.
Get them way out in the woods.
You know we would be if
Let
I
us-
did that. It'd just be
Of
all
course
it'd
not.
be all the office people. They'd be like, you people go to work.
Yeah.
We're gonna go do
We're doing
this.
D&D party at work. You guys gotta go do train play.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my thing is
Dude, that'd be the worst.
totally
if
fucked
any
up.
office staff gets
You wanna
into it,
fix
but
my
you gotta
fucking
keep
camera
working.
there? Center me up. Alright. Alright, now we can do this. This was Robbie's group's intro.
Determining the cause of the knee pain. Numbness and tingling throughout the leg and towards the foot. Into the cloaca separately.
Been a while since I've seen this. At least 3 or 4 hours.
At least 6 months. I mean, yeah, baby. wasn't in there.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the thing. It wasn't in the intro.
You really like your swamp stories.
The best thing about that
Yeah,
bug
it's
guy
been an
he made
ongoing
is
thing
the
for a
chick
while.
he was trying to get with, when the bug creature hatched, he scuttles over to her, and she was just like gross. He's like, yeah, and then he bonds against her like
Imprints.
Imprints, right?
Imprints.
Imprints on her as his mother. She's
Oh,
like,
good.
Yeah, I don't accept that.
Yeah, that went well.
And because he told the story of his intro, I was like, all these characters here would have killed you at any of those moments. Like, yeah, I instantly attack. And all 8 of us attack at the same
Never mind,
time.
people were actually asking in the middle of his description. on
Yeah.
the stage.
Yeah, they're like, can I attack?
Can
Can
I now
chop
attack?
that?
Can I attack? Like, people were desperately wondering.
It was like, and it's
How
the hatch. It's like, I attack now. I killed before.
I knew what was coming. I knew thoroughly. And I want to state, like, for the record, the thing that really surprised me here is it took him, well, how long? No, roughly an hour and a half to come up with this. And this was the last session.
Oh, yeah.
And he knew this, and he died during the session. It was like, heroic death. Okay, come up with something quick to join the fight. And it's like, whatever you want to come, like, whatever you want to come up with, just fucking come up with something. Who cares? You know, it's over 9,000, fucking do it up.
Yeah.
You know? Text me whatever ideas. It doesn't matter. Like, you're at the table. It should take you like 20 minutes. Maybe. It's D&D 5e if you ask me. Like, it should take you, if you really want to be a beast, you know? Fucking, okay, 40 minutes with a bathroom break. I don't know. Like, what do you want? An hour and a half. And
he was furiously writing things.
Yeah, to come up with in the middle of the culinary
Shakespeare's over there.
exhibit of the gods.
Yeah.
The culinary exhibit of the gods. The culinary exhibit of the gods. I'm a bug in a lizard swamp fucking world. Yeah.
The best
that's
part
what I'm
was
gonna be.
when he described it, and everyone sitting on the table.
I'm hatching out of an egg, boys.
Yeah, and this
Right
one
there.
chick's like, well, how tall are you? Like a little bug crawling
Nope.
across the ground? He's like, no, I'm like 5.5 feet. Like, you're a fucking 5.5 foot tall newborn and a bug? Everyone at the table's like, oh, bro.
Covered in slime and egg and shell. And it's like
We
every
hate you.
frog, every lizard, every fish person
We hate what you are.
from there to wherever would be like, damn,
Like, my character
buffet
physically
hour.
sees
Like,
you as food.
legitimate,
You're a
legit.
person.
They would have said,
He is human.
I ruled that story-wise, you know, the whole of the museum's
racistly hate you.
current patronage saw it as a gift to the gods. Like, literally, imagine like, hey, here's a
I can
whole
imagine.
burger buffet that just fucking hatches out of an egg.
Yeah.
Okay, if you can, for a moment.
Ugh.
But that's what happened, you know? In this world, here, son, it's screaming, have an eyeball. You know, it's just the bug world. It's rock and roll. It's heavy metal. It's gonna be what it is.
We would instantly go into an
yeah,
initiative, and we would fight you until we're all
it
dead.
was what it was, but it took an hour and a half
I was
to
like
go
light
over that.
2 minutes.
I felt bad. It's like, man, there was an epic fight. There was a anyway.
There was a
firefight. Thank you.
There was a
Thank you.
firefight. That
It
was
was. That's what I'm saying. That's he died like right in. And it wasn't because I wanted like nothing.
His body was
He ran into
right
tentacles and
there.
got
I
flung.
pulled his dick off.
And that was gonna.
You guys actually did kill him?
What is with this
No,
thing?
he died in the fight, and then Mike,
What is with
and
you?
then I was like,
Why
I
are you
walked
like
over
this?